Hi guys, David here. Welcome to our 20th show, if you can believe that. Hard for me to believe it. This is literally our 20th show. It's also our Thanksgiving season show. We want to celebrate Thanksgiving and all the things that we're grateful for throughout this show. And believe me, we've got a ton of them. God's been amazing to us, and our customers have been amazing to us. Hopefully, they felt our love back. Um, Guys, why are we in the dark? Our biggest sponsor plays for a sign and we can't turn the thing on, or what's going on? Tim, you know
Coach
what's
David,
going
you
on
need
with the
some help?
lights?
Here, let me help you out. You just gotta plug this thing in. Looks like. Oh, gosh. There you go. Is that better? You happy?
Yeah, that's beautiful. I'm thrilled. By the way, where's Dave? Late again?
Oh, jeez. Here you go. There you go.
There,
I
there
think you
he
got
is.
stuck in traffic.
Oh, hi, Dave. We've missed you. You know, this turkey couldn't do any better or worse of a job than Dave. All right. So, anyways, I think you're going to love the. I think you're going to love the show today. We want to thank our sponsors, RV wholesalers, obviously behind me, Blue Ox, Equalizer, Passport America, Dish Outdoors. We've got some incredible sponsors. Make sure you check them out. Make sure you thank them. Without them, we couldn't be here. Also, if you're not registered, get registered. We're going to have some great giveaways today. We're going to start out with one that you're going to love. I'll tell you about it in just a minute. We're going to do something different this show. It's our 20th show. Today, all the winners are going to be given in our chat section. So if you're not in the YouTube chat section yet, if you're watching on Facebook, if you're not in the chat section, jump in there real quick. We're going to announce the winners in there today. What are we doing today? A bunch of stuff. Number one, we're going to tell you things we're thankful for. Number two, we're going to do a ton of RV walkthroughs. I believe the first one is at Columbus. If you go to virtualrvshow.com, you can get registered for the giveaways that I just mentioned, but also you can find our schedule there. If you click on it, it'll tell you what RV is coming at what time. We try to follow that as clear as possible, but it'll tell you like when a motorhome's coming up or when a fifth wheel's coming up, travel trailer, that sort of thing. So again, go to virtualrvshow.com. Number one, you can register there so you're eligible for the giveaways. Number two, that's where the schedule is. It'll tell you everything we're doing in this show. We'll also have Trailer Swift back. They're going to have numerous songs for us today. Tips, tricks, how-tos, things like that when you're RVing. Just things to help you out. We're going to have some information on how to buy an RV. We'll be talking about the current state of the RV industry today. So quite a bit, really. Make sure you stick with us. If you're watching, thank you. Call your friends, email them, text them. Tell them to watch, please. We would really, really appreciate that. And, just on a quick note, one of the things we're really thankful for is all of you that are with us every single month. You've made this just a ton of fun. We've got really just a whole family that kind of watches and comments, and we really are enjoying you. So thank you. And again, welcome to our 20th show. So first thing we're going to do, get in chat, we're going to give away a national park pass. This is for 4 adults, unlimited kids in your RV to go into a national park. It's you can use it at more than one. We went out this summer for 2 weeks. We had so many national parks, it was incredible. We use the national park pass, and you pull up to the gate, show them your pass, they let you drive right in. It's amazing. Saved us a fortune. And we paid for ours, so whoever gets this one for free, you're really going to save a ton of money, because every national park we had to pay. You don't at the Smoky Mountains, but every other one you have to pay. So you'll love this thing, and as quick as you can get out west. It's absolutely amazing. So again, we're going to go now to our first giveaway. It's the National Park Pass. Make sure you're in chat. That's where you'll see your winner here in just a second. All right, the winner is in your chat. While you check out who won, hopefully it's you, I'm going to run over, and Kelly and I are going to take you through a Columbus here real quick. Thanks again for watching. thought the same thing. Kelly, how excited are you to do this with me instead of the other Dave that's not near as good looking and quite a bit less intelligent?
Really excited.
Yeah, because you have to totally carry all the talent that Dave's with you.
Right.
And at least, you know, I bring a lot of talent.
Yeah,
so.
you pull your own weight for sure.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I don't know if I pull my own weight because it's got a little bit out of control, but.
Well, you said that, not me.
Right, okay, thank you. All right, get us started.
All right, so first things first here, I can't believe it's our 20th
Yeah, it's
show
crazy,
already.
isn't it?
It's wild. So this is a Columbus C series. So Columbus does a few different lines. They do a River Ranch, which is kind of a cool single deck fifth wheel. It's kind of with a bunch of storage underneath. They do the regular Columbus, the 1492, and then they do the C series. So kind of all the same construction, just similar floor plans. It kind of just, this is a way they can bring the price point down, some smaller TVs and stuff like that.
The C series is the most affordable Columbus.
That's right. Yep.
Okay.
Most affordable, but you're still going to get the same construction. So fiberglass exterior, aluminum framing, foam block insulation, similar floor plans. Again, it's just a lot of the amenities. So maybe they might not do the solid surface in the bathroom, or they might do a smaller TV, things like that. But this is the 379 NBC, which is a mid bunk, which is very popular, especially for if you don't want to take up the whole rear end of the unit with a bunkhouse. So you're going to see here when we go inside. But on the outside first, they kind of trim it all out in white, which is nice, versus there for a while everyone was kind of going darker colors. Kind of keeps it nice and bright on the outside. Also, a lot of times people worry about a slide out on the door side will take up too much of my awning space. So if you see here, there's two awnings, both power, and they kind of line up so the whole side is kind of covered under the awning there. 6-point auto leveling system, so literally you go to the campground, push a button, it levels it up for you if you're on a...
Have you ever seen that work?
Yeah, it's awesome.
It really is. You know, when we were running the motorhome out west, you push the button and this thing's like...
Yeah.
It seems like it takes like, 5 minutes. You're kind of thinking, man, what is going on?
Right.
But it gets it perfectly level. It's amazing.
Well, especially if people have been camping before and they had the blocks and all that, they really appreciate it. So
you want to hug that thing when it's done.
Right. Also, too, you can see it has a little outside kitchen. The thing I really kind of like is most of the outside kitchens are towards the rear of the unit. This is kind of central location, so you can have it right here.
It's right under the awning.
Right under the awning, right in the middle of the coach. Plus, it's all metal, so a lot of times you'll see some of the older outside kitchens have like Formica countertops, and moisture gets in there and it kind of bubbles out, so that's kind of nice. Mini fridge there, and you're going to see huge pass-through storage here. And very, very nice, and it's all finished off. And then you can also see in there the aluminum studs, which are very nice, obviously lightweight, but they're not going to...
So this is sitting in here. Tell us what this is.
Yeah, so every unit that's purchased from us, we do a few different things for our customers. So obviously, you're going to have access to our nationwide service network. You're going to get a starter kit, which is what's in this bucket, which is going to give you some wheel chalk, sewer hoses, things like that. Propane if you're picking it up here. So, we want to make sure you're kind of turnkey, you're ready to rock and roll. So we do that for all of our customers. Plus, you're going to get a free PDI, so our guys will go through and do a pre-delivery inspection for you. Make sure, because obviously a lot of times people are like, well, the factory probably checks them. They do, but we double check them. So we want to make sure that when you're ready to use this thing, that you're ready to go. Now, are you still going to get the camper home sometimes and have some issues? Yeah, because it's a house on wheels, right? So it does vibrate. But we'd want to make sure that, hey, when the gas lines aren't leaking, the water lines didn't vibrate from here, from the factory, things like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. When we took ours out west, everything was perfect when we left.
Right.
But if you live out west, you know this. Like in Ohio, when I got back to Ohio, I kissed the asphalt.
Right.
Because our roads are so nice.
It's like driving to Michigan.
Yeah. And where?
I can't say that word.
Yeah. What do you
starts with an X.
Right. But when you go out west, goodness, man, if you live out there, God bless you. And your cars. But, we thought, this is crazy. This isn't real. Things getting beat to death.
Right.
And what amazed me was it held together.
Right.
I really wondered, are the cabinets going to be on the floor? These things are built a lot better than people give them credit for.
Well, and the only reason I bring that up is a lot of times first-time buyers, they're like, well, nothing should ever break. It doesn't mean that the unit's junk or it's garbage. It just means it's vibrating.
We've always told people, go put your house on axles and drive it down the road 70 miles an hour. Call us and let us know how it looks in 1 mile.
Right, 1 mile.
Right. Just 1 mile.
No, and I mean, that's just some of the stuff that we kind of do, and we'll go into more depth with like our Ohio customers with the Buckeye Service Guarantee later today. But starter kit comes with every unit. It's a bucket you can use as well. Back to kind of the unit here, you're going to see, again, it's all passed through. It's finished off, which is what I really like. You're not going to see any raw things. There's no backsides of the water heaters.
You don't see all the wires running
Right.
everywhere and all that sort
So,
of thing.
very, very nice. Fully enclosed underbelly. Just kind of all the way around, just a nice coach. Slam latch storage doors. Thing I really love is they're magnetic latches, so you don't have the old school where you flip them. I mean, this literally just comes up here. So if someone accidentally rips it, it's not going to snap the latch, and you have to worry about that. All magnetic, and they're insulated as well. So if you have something in there, the baggage doors are all insulated. Again, auto leveling. Nice thing too, just real quick, is the doors right here, or the steps rather, are the nice solid steps. So if you look on here, I mean, they're not the ones that aren't touching the ground.
Not flimsy.
Right. And the legs are adjustable, so if you're a little bit off on the ground, makes it very, very
Well,
nice.
as you get older, the steps become way more important.
Right.
You know, people lose their balance a little bit. One thing I was going to point out, if you look at the leveling jack there, see how they finished where they cut the metal? It's little things like that make a big difference. You know, people say, why is that a big deal? Man, that metal's sharp.
Right.
It's nice to have it finished off.
Well, and it's more aerodynamic, so you don't see it flapping in the wind, things like that. But
looks good too.
And that's one of the things too. So Palomino, which is who makes the Columbus, they're underneath the Forest River umbrella. Just excellent as far as like backing, as far as warranty. I mean, we have a full team that does nothing but assist our customers throughout the journey, and we get Forest River Palomino on the phone. They make sure our customers are taken care of. So very, very nice. But let's go ahead and check it out. All right, so here on the inside you can see it's going to give you kind of a rear living feel with kind of an added bunk room. So a lot of times if maybe for the grandparents, if they just want to have a little room where the kids can get away, they do have the mid bunk in here, so it does have a couch as well. Now I've had a lot of people use this like as their own little office. So
yeah, I was just going to say there's a lot of and people always ask, well, like who? Insurance adjusters, for example.
Traveling nurses.
It's a trap, right? It's literally a traveling office. I know people that even use it as a storage area.
Right.
That live on them, full timers will use it as a storage area.
Well, and that's what I mean. It's more versatile versus, I mean, this is, for instance, this one here is just over 41 feet, tip to tip, versus if this was a bunk house, I mean, 10 feet of that is now going to be not wasted space, but it's strictly one room, where this keeps it nice and open with the opposing slides. I'll kind of run through the specs on this. I know that's something that people typically ask. So the weight on this one's going to be about 12,600 pounds. So like a 1-ton truck usually. No, I mean, it's pretty reasonable. I mean, especially with what these new trucks can tow. And that kind of brings me to another point. If you, hey, wonder if my truck can pull this, give us a call. We have people on the phones all day today. They can answer those questions for you. We want to make sure you're comfortable with the process. Hey, what's my payment going to be? Well, we can tell you all that stuff before you put any money down or anything like that. Just to make sure you're comfortable, we can go through the credit app. Because, I mean, this unit right here is just over $450 a month. Right. So, I mean, with this special we got going on today, so we'll run sales, and we have people here till 10 o'clock tonight Eastern. Just over $69,000 for this unit, $450 a month. I mean, I had a guy who's planning a trip for 3 months. He's retired. He's taking his camper down to Florida. Mm-hmm. And you can't afford, I mean, a condo for a week, let alone 3 months.
Right, you're not
for
renting
that
anything
money.
For that money. No.
Right. So this one's going to sleep, I mean, depending on how big. Couple back here, couple up front, the couch in the rear, which we'll look at here in just a minute. So 6 people-ish, depending on size, maybe 8. Just over 8 feet wide, and it's going to be just over 41 feet long. So nice unit. Thing I really like is it's spacious back here. All stainless steel appliances, residential refrigerators. You're going to have the fireplace in the back, which will produce some heat as well. So if you want to just have it for looks, you can do that. If you want to take the chill out of the air and you don't want to burn propane, you can do that. That is going to run off
really
of your...
bright. It's a really bright coach too. And you know, I was just looking at that couch. That couch is huge.
Yeah, it's super wide. So they run it clear to the edge on this side, and then you have a little table.
Is it
on
a
that
sofa
side.
Sleeper?
Yep, it'll make into a bed. Yep.
So you can fit even more people.
But like you said, it's very bright. All LED lighting throughout. Plus, they have the more modern grays and lights, which I mean is obviously very popular right now. And then the theater seating, which is right across from the TV. So you have it set up almost just like you would set up your house. Has the MCD roller shades. so you don't have the accordion blinds or anything like that. Here in the living area, just very, very nice, and those are light as well. They don't do any carpet and slide out, so if you take this thing to the beach, you don't have to worry about getting sand in the carpet, anything like that. Solid surface countertops, residential faucets. I mean, everything in this thing is just really, really nice.
If we didn't get a shot, maybe we could get a shot of the bunk
take a
room.
look in the
Could be a
bunk
second
room.
TV room too.
And then that top bunk will fold up as well, so you can pin it up to obviously give you some head clearance if you're sitting on the couch, or if the kids are playing video games or whatever, they have a little area to themselves.
You know, that's
to kinda
one
hang
that
out.
in a day where all kids play video games,
Right.
what a nice thing that would be to not have them using your TV, not have to listen to it, you know.
Well, even for the people who are like, well, we're going camping, we're spending time outside, but it always rains. Every
It
trip
always
you go
rains.
on, it rains, and everyone's got to rush to the camper, so that makes it really, really nice. Just
Well,
the
yeah, exactly.
little things to where, hey, we're not sitting on top if parents want to watch a movie or whatever.
Yeah.
They got their own little area.
If you've ever had small children and they watch Peppa Pig,
Yeah.
you would
Then
thank
you
God
just
in
go out
heaven
and play in the
that they
rain.
could watch Peppa Pig in there,
Right.
and you don't have to partake.
Yes, exactly. But let's go up here and check out the top. This also does have something really cool here just on the left-hand
Oh
side.
wow, that's cool.
It's a nice big loft up here, so the kids always like my kids still like their bunk beds. I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah.
get up here, has the recessed ladder that pulls out full, and it's not too short, so you don't have to worry about, not that a kid gets claustrophobic much, but gives you plenty of room. All ducted air throughout, so you'll have air, heat up there, the whole 9 yards. Then up here in the front, and this is a very full profile coach, so I'm 6'3" and I can walk clear to the front of the unit. This one is equipped with a washer and dryer. If you say, well, I don't need a washer and dryer, we can get it without the washer and dryer. It's optional. But
Yeah, then you just have more room for clothes.
right, and it is nice because you can do a full stackable. So some units, they just do a combo, which is kind of a washer and dryer built into one system. It's not really ideal. So this really allows for, hey, we're going to go to the beach for 2 weeks, or hey, we're going to go to Florida for a month. Really
You
gives
don't
you
have
that
to take
flexibility.
near the clothes.
Right.
It makes a really big difference. And if we can get a shot in there, they've got a ton of space in there for shoes.
Yep, recessed too into the front cap.
Yeah,
So it's
then-
not
so
going to
you're-
take up any extra room.
No, you're using all that space.
Right.
That normally would have been lost space. I mean, they've really thought this thing through. And again, if you don't want the washer and dryer, you can get it without the washer and dryer. But anyone that's camped with a washer and dryer,
Right, it's nice. Then you're
One
not
thing-
going to the laundromat, you're not
Right.
going to the commissary.
yep.
Hard
There's,
pocket door, which closes off the bedroom, so a lot of them have curtains or accordion doors. This is a hard pocket door.
We got a question, Tim?
Yeah, Bruce wants to know if you can get this in a dark wood as well.
I think they do have an option for 2 different woods, yes. And usually 2 different fabrics or leathers on the inside. And again, call in, we can run down through, because if this isn't exactly the way you want it, we can spec one out, order it exactly how you want it, option-wise, make sure it's exactly what you want. That brings me to another point. So kind of the last, I don't know, probably 18 shows, no one's really had any stock. We've been working with the manufacturers to get some stock. And I think the last show we had just a month ago, probably 30, 40 units. I think we have up around 100 now.
We were at 126 this morning.
So I know a lot of times people are like, well, I don't really need to camp in November. Well, some of the floor plans you might not be able to get for 6 months, so get it now.
Well, not only that, look what the prices have been doing. I mean,
Right.
you know, the prices have gone crazy. There's so many price increases, it's unreal. So anything you buy today, you're going to save thousands over this spring.
Right.
Literally thousands.
Well, and people always say, well, then I got to store it this winter. Well, you're going to store it this winter, you're going to store it next winter.
You're gonna
Well,
store
I'm
it
eating up
somewhere.
some of my warranty. Well, you're going to. It's always going to sit in a winter
but
during that
right,
1 year period.
exactly. So if you park yours for 4 months, you can park it this 4 months if you live up north, and save thousands of dollars, or you can park it next winter for 4 months and pay thousands more.
Right.
But no, you're exactly right. If you're down south, you don't have to worry about it. Use the thing all year.
Right.
Now, you know, and real quick before we're done, I talked to a customer yesterday who there's a new gimmick, and one thing I hate about the RV industry, they've always got some gimmick. The new gimmick is show a really low price, but don't price protect.
Right.
Then, every time the factory increases the price, they increase the price. Here's the worst part, though. They're also just increasing the price. They don't show you the factory price increase. So a customer bought from a competitor of ours that's also in Ohio, that's on the internet. And long story short, said they were about $3,000 cheaper. That customer called me yesterday. He lives in Utah. He ended up paying almost $4,000 more than our price by the time they actually got the coach.
Right.
But he's in Utah with no one to help him get service. And he said he called it first as a mistake and admitted, I'm sorry, man, I forgot I didn't buy from you. I bought from these other guys, you know. I said, well, what do you need? He told me he couldn't find service. Our people literally, after he was told that they couldn't help him at the other dealership, our people literally had him an appointment in less than 2 weeks. Took about 15, 20 minutes. You know, we still helped him.
Well, and what that is David's talking about is our nationwide service
Right.
network. We have over 2,500 service centers that we've worked with or currently working with that we use to take care of our customers. And that's a free service to you. I mean, you get that, you
don't pay
purchase
for
from
it.
us. You own that camper 10 years from now, you can still use that network, and we kind of facilitate it for you.
Yeah, we try to do almost
behalf.
all the work for you. And, you know, price protection's another thing as you're thinking about who you want to partner with. If they won't protect your price, don't partner with them.
Right.
Because you don't know what price you're paying. You know, we have customers call and say, can you beat this price? That's not a price.
Right.
You don't know what you're going to pay until the unit gets in. And
Well, I mean,
you
I
know,
can
some
sell
are
you the
taking-
unit for $1 today
Right,
and change it to
exactly.
whatever I want.
Yeah, you know, some of these units are taking 8 months to get now. So
Right.
now just make sure you check out your partner real well, you know, and we'll have some tips and tricks later to help you if you are dealing with your local dealer. But as always, we'd love for them to buy from us.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, this one, now, again, real quick, so this is a big fifth wheel. You're thinking, well, I don't want a big fifth wheel. I don't want to spend $450 a month. We're going to show you small travel trailers,
Right.
motorhomes, and we're going to show you all kinds
Everything
of stuff.
under the sun. We got one more question, Tim.
Yeah, almost there. Asked about the windows. How do those open, or do they slide, or?
Yeah, so these ones here just kind of pinch together and lift up. So there's two little clips, and those will just lift up. That's also a good point. They have a window on both sides, so it gets some cross ventilation. Some windows will have a crank, but these ones, if you just look here, there's a little button right here, it just pushes in on both sides and it just raises and lowers. Great question. Keep the questions coming all day as well, so call in, chat in, ask the questions through the show. We love the interaction.
Yeah, we're here to help you. And again, if you go to virtualrvshow.com, you can register for the giveaways, but also you can see our schedule, so you'll know. You know, if you're looking for a Class C or Class A motorhome, you'll know what time we're going to show one of those.
Yep. Awesome. Let's. I think we can wrap it up here, and we'll head and check out the other one.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
guys.
Kelly.
Yep.
If you want to know what's coming up, you can go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule, and we'll have the schedule there. That's why we have it under the title schedule. If you like the excitement of just kind of wondering what's next, what's going to be next, well, then don't go to that. Don't go to that page. But if you really want to know and you're looking for a specific RV, go to virtualrvshow.com, click on schedule, or go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule, and you'll find exactly what we plan on doing today.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about hidden fees real quick. Kelly and I just kind of mentioned a couple of them, and there's a ton of them. You know, I'll just mention a few of them for you, but there's absolutely a ton of them. First one would be a PDI fee.
Probably.
Really actually mentioned it as we were looking at the Columbus is pre-delivery inspection. What is a pre-delivery inspection? Well, our technicians are going to go through your coach and check everything, right? We check tire pressure. We make sure the gas system's not leaking. We make sure the water system's not leaking. We make sure everything's functioning, working. Check for any kind of issues from the factory. Maybe the trim wasn't installed right, anything like that. So that's a pre-delivery inspection. We don't charge for it. A lot of dealers do. We've heard of one large chain. They've got over 100 stores. I never say their name, just initials, Camping World. I mess that up every time. They were charging well over $1,000 PDI fee. So you know it's something you want to ask about up front. Now they're charging for walkthroughs. A lot of dealers are charging for walkthroughs. What's a walkthrough? That's where we show you how to use a thing. So now I got to pay a dealer to show me how to use what I just bought from them. That's insane. You know, don't pay any hidden fees. Another one is price protection. We talked about it briefly. I'm just going to very briefly talk about it. If the dealer won't give you a price, and that's your price, right? Whether it takes 3 months or 8 months to build, how can you buy it? You don't know what you're paying. Really, stop and think this through. And see, I've heard. I'm all over the internet. I read what people are saying, and people are like, "Oh man, I got my trailer, it's in, and it's they want $3,000 more, they want $4,000 more, they want $5,000 more, they want $1,200 more. Well, I got to pay it. No, you don't have to pay it. Don't pay it. We vote with our dollars. If we continue to accept things like that, they're going to continue to do it. We'll never have a price again in the RV industry, guys, if we keep paying these increases. We won't. I mean, when will it stop? It never will stop. Why is there an excuse today? They say, well, prices of everything are going up so much. Yeah, sure. What about your wages? Are they going up? It's a cost of doing business. And they say, well, there's no way we can do it. Well, then how does RV wholesalers do it? How do we price protect you? So it's really a very, very simple thing. Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. If you have anything to say, feel free to jump in. Dave's here with us too, folks. Keeping with it, craziest one I ever heard of, a customer bought in Florida, went to the dealer to pick up, and the dealer tried to charge them a tire fee. Said the tires were worn out on the trip from the factory in Indiana to the dealership in Florida, and it was a huge fee. It was well over $3,000. I mean, it was just insane. And then there are some legitimate fees, dock and title, so you can get your title work done, things like that. Every dealer charges that. We charge a dock and title fee, but again, it should be up front. You should know exactly what it is. So make sure when you're buying an RV, you ask them, what is my out-the-door price? What am I going to pay you when I come to pick up this unit? If they won't give you that price, walk away, because they're getting ready to hit you with hidden fees. I don't know how people are doing it today. If you're not price protected, you're going to show up and they're going to hit you with thousands of dollars in fees, plus tell you that your price went up thousands of dollars more because the factory increased the price. And they are increasing the prices like crazy. The factories are. It's crazier than anything we've ever seen. But that doesn't mean you should have to pay it. If they won't give you a price in writing out the door that's good, don't buy there. Buy somewhere that will. Keep checking, keep looking. You can always come to RV Wholesalers. We would love to have your business. And we really, really do appreciate when people give us their business. Tim, we going to another walkthrough? Okay, we're going to go look at a Catalina. Those are pretty new for us, so we're kind of excited to see it. Dave, you have anything? No, Dave has nothing. All right, guys, enjoy this Catalina. See how, dude.
How'd you get clear down here so fast?
It's just so smooth, too.
Yeah.
People think if you're fat, like you can't move. No, I can move.
Might have been that Segway you were on.
Well, park the golf cart off the side, please.
All right, so this is a Catalina. This is a Summit Series. This is by Coachman. This is actually one of the newer lines that we've kind of picked up over probably the past year or so.
Yeah.
Very excited to have it. This is the 184 BHS, one of probably the most popular floor plans going in the RV industry right now. It has a small,
why is it so popular?
Small slide out, lightweight, very cost effective, and bunks. So newer families just kind of getting in. Yep. You can get into something very affordable, couple $100 a month. I think it's just under $250 today with the sale. And this is going to have, it's pretty cool when we check it out on the inside. So this one's obviously looks a little bit different than the Columbus we were looking at. So this is going to be the aluminum exterior, okay? It's going to have wood framing, and then it's going to have fiberglass insulation, okay? Now,
we've already had one question.
Okay.
Can you change the color of the awning light?
I don't know that question.
I do.
I would think so.
I just saw this right here. You can. And it comes
it's
with a remote.
multicolored.
Yeah, I think they're probably thinking green. Green doesn't go.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
What I like to do is use it as a warning system.
Yeah.
So like I hand my wife the remote. I'm like, if you're in a bad mood, put red.
And then you know whether to go
I know
inside
what
or...
the waters are. You know what I mean? If I should stay like 30 feet away at the
Yeah,
neighbor's
right.
camper, whatever, you know.
Exactly. No, that's a good question. And back here, you're going to see it does have a outside kitchen as well, which is very nice. And also, you're going to see this little thing right here, which is very cool. A lot of people like to go camping with their pets. and that is actually tied into the coach. So I've seen a lot of people wrap the leash around the jack or wrap it around the foot of the stairs. Then as the dog's pulling on that, it's going to rip it, bend it, things like that. So that's a very cool feature. Has the flat top griddle. So, I mean, obviously Blackstones are very popular right now.
Oh, yeah.
This gives you something to where you can take that with you camping. Outside speakers, power awning. So, I mean, this compact unit, so it's just over 23 feet long, tongue to bumper. I mean, it's single axle, so it's very, very lightweight, just over 4,200 pounds. So a lot of times your SUVs, Ford Explorers, Tahoes, things like that are going to be able to pull something like this. So if you're thinking, hey, I'd love to get into a camper, but I don't have a truck or I don't have a something that pulls a bunch of weight, this is very, very cool, very lightweight, super popular. Again, power on, it still has all the amenities, bells and whistles, aluminum wheels, the whole 9 yards. So we'll go in here and check out the inside real quick. First things first, you're going to say, well, where's the bed? So this is a Murphy bed setup. So kind of how this works is this bed right here
behind you, Kelly.
will actually fold down. So if you just lift up, and it's super easy, so it's not very time consuming or anything like that, folds up and down. And then this back right here lays down. Obviously we got some stuff over there, but just lays down flat, and it's super easy. So there you have the bed. Nice thing I really like is, I mean, obviously when you're using the bed, you don't care. But during the day, when everyone's hanging out or if it's raining or whatever, now you have a couch.
And that's why you care.
You're not sitting on the foot of the bed. It's like going to a hotel room and they don't have a couch in there.
No support, nothing. Right. Yeah.
So you have a nice bed or couch, depending on what you're doing. So if everyone's sleeping, obviously we can fold it down into a bed. So when you look at this unit, so you're going to have the bed here, which sleeps two. You're going to have a big dinette here, which these cushions come out. You can see, and this table will fold down. It sits right on these rails, and then the cushions come out, and this will make into a nice big bed.
That's a huge dinette.
Right. I mean, if you look across, I mean, you're going to be probably 6 feet across. And so, I mean, you can sleep a nice couple kids here, a couple adults. And then you have two big bunks in the back. So not the skinny, singles. I mean, these are going to be double over double. So 2 double beds.
And some extra storage underneath, too.
So when you think about this, a 20-foot unit sleeps 2, 4, 6, 8 people, up to 8, depending on the size.
With a real bathroom.
Right, not a wet bath.
Not a wet bath.
So you're not showering and shaving and the whole 9 in 1. Right. You have your own separate toilet, sink, and shower. Okay. Very, very nice. Foot flush toilet, 2-burner cooktop, microwave.
This is really cool too, and part of what we're seeing because of supply chain issues is we're starting to build things in America again, and that excites me because I live in America.
Right.
But we have a GE refrigerator in this thing and a GE air conditioner.
Right.
And that excites me because, I'd rather have the GE than the Java.
Something you can't pronounce.
Right.
Or find replacement parts for.
Yeah, exactly. that the Chinese built for us.
Right.
Know.
So, I mean, but when you think about this unit, so, I mean, you're, again, very lightweight, tons of sleeping, very affordable, and, I mean, it gives you kind of everything you need.
Yeah.
You have a couch, you have a dinette, you have a bed, you have 2 bunk beds, you have a full usable bathroom.
And you can sleep in Army. The bathroom's the one that shocked me the most. Normally when you get a coach like this, the bathroom is the wet bath. And again, if you don't know what that means, it's like one big plastic piece, and literally you can sit down and do your business in the morning and take a shower and shave at the same time, and that's just kind of gross.
And it has a full slide out. So slide out here, which is going to be about 2 feet deep. So that'll actually slide out. And then the nice part is when it's in, you still have room to get to the bathroom and your refrigerator, which is huge, especially when you're traveling.
If you travel, that's real.
If you want to stop at a rest area, grab a sandwich because the kids will be starting like every 5 miles. You can stop, get them something.
Do you like to use a public toilet?
I prefer not to.
I prefer not to too. So
maybe like the weeds. Prefer.
This is right. This is worth a lot of money if you're like us and you don't like to use a public toilet. Tim, we got a question.
Yeah, Darren wants to know about what types of RVs can you do for extended stay or like full time, and what do you recommend, or can you do that in this one? Or?
There's honestly, if you see there's a movement, I cannot remember what it's called. I think it's something about retire. I think it's FIRE. Yeah, FIRE. And what's the first 2 initials? I know it's retire early.
Financial independence.
Yeah, retire early. Okay. And there's couples that are participating in that live in exactly this type of thing, because they don't want to put out a ton of money, right? And they can cook, they have their full bathroom, right? They can bring their food, they have a comfortable bed. They're thrilled to live in this kind of thing, and they work out of them. We're seeing a lot of traveling nurses right now that are living in these types of things. We're seeing a lot of pipeliners that are living in these types of things, and a lot of those places even get a budget. So instead of and this is a really cool idea, but going along with that question, could you live in this thing? Yeah, sure. And there's people doing it, but what's really cool is the company pays for it.
Well, you're putting your money towards, they're going to pay for you to own something or pay for you to waste money in a hotel.
Right. Where then you have to still go buy your meals because you can't cook, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
No, it's, that's a great question.
Now, if you're wanting something to where you can go in sub-freezing temperatures and stuff like that.
This isn't your game.
Yeah, right. You want to, but there's other units out there if you're looking for some big, nice, like Redwood fifth wheel, for instance. I mean, there's something where you could spend a bunch of time in, things like that. But, yeah, if you want to stay in the southern climates, this would
be great. And a lot of people even plan it out. I know a lot of traveling nurses do work in the north in the summer and head south in the winter.
Right.
And, pipeliner stuff do the same thing. But here's a question: if you want to know if you're dealing with an honest dealer, ask them if this is a Four Seasons coach. If everything on their lot's a Four Seasons coach, they're not being honest with you.
Right.
Most of them built are not Four Seasons.
Correct. But yeah, this is nice too, because even if you're like, hey, this is our first camper and we're kind of just want to dip our toe in, something like this is nice thing about it is obviously it's budget friendly.
Yeah.
It sleeps a bunch, so people always ask me, what do you think I'll be able to resell this? I think you're gonna have a better chance of reselling this than probably anything out there, because it has bunks, so you have more sleeping area. It's half-ton towable or SUV towable. It's got an outside kitchen. It's kind of got everything.
It's got heat. It's got air conditioning, and look at the space on the floor for the kids.
Right. A lot of people say like a pack and play.
Yeah.
You have a baby. There's plenty of floor space. So
you can even sleep the baby under there if you wanted. I'm just saying.
Maybe if we show him Dallas later, we'll show him.
Yeah, we could have him standing up in there.
Like he can do jumping jacks in it. But no, again, this is just under $250 a month. Mid-20s on the price point. Again, just over 4,200 pounds and about 23 feet long. So super popular. This is the Catalina, the 184 BHS. And again, give us a call if you're like, hey, wonder if I can get approved for this or whatever. We can do pre-approvals for you before you pull the trigger.
Don't be afraid to call and ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions in the chat. They answer all of them that they can. If they can't figure it out, they'll come ask us. We'll answer some of them on the air like we're doing right now. But fill that chat up with questions as well. We're happy to help you. I think we're going to a quick video.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Yep.
Video playing right now. You can hang out. Are you done?
I'm done.
Hey guys, David back with you. I want to introduce you to my brother Mike. Together we own RV Wholesalers, and we want to talk about the Buckeyes a little bit. A lot of people see that we sponsor them. They kind of wonder why. There's a lot of reasons. Number one, family. Mike went to Ohio State. I went to Ohio State. We both graduated from there. Our sister graduated from there. My oldest son has graduated from there. My second son is now attending there, so the family history goes way back. And...
well, great reputation, great history. You know, not just our family, but the school. There's nothing. What I like about Ohio State, there's never anything negative. You know, a lot of these schools, you get a lot of negative press with guys in jail and different things. Doing different things. You just don't have it at the Buckeyes.
No, there's a heck of a standard there, and that standard's a little high. Sometimes it took us a little over 4 years to actually go through the vetting process and be able to be approved. We know 6 other dealers that tried that couldn't do it. I mean, they want to make sure that you're honest, that you tell the truth, you take care of your customers, that you run your business in an honest, very fiscally responsible way. So it was quite a process, wasn't it?
No, I'd like people to really understand that it's a process. It's not just, can you write a check?
Right, give us money.
It isn't cheap to be part of the Buckeyes organization, but there's a reason for that, and you take care of them, they take care of you.
Yeah.
The alumni really takes care of everybody that's part of that system, and that's awesome. But it is a process that not everybody gets to make it through.
No, and we were really proud that we were able to make it through, and even if you hate the Buckeyes, there's people watching right now like, Roll Tide and other things, No, we get it, but, just like people in Ohio, we don't like a lot of those other teams, but we sure do respect them, and you have to respect.
You still respect them,
right?
though.
Yeah, you have to respect what they. We'd go a long ways in today's world if we just learned to respect each other. The one we're standing in front of, just to kind of show it to you, this is actually one of our rentals. We've got a fleet of rentals. We got some more Buckeye units coming next year. But if you're interested in ever renting one, say, you know what, I just don't know if we'd like it. Well, then rent one to try it out. I mean, that's the best thing that you can do. But what we've done is a wrap on this thing. You can see Brutus on the back. We've got, the stadium on both sides. It's a night game environment, which is always cool if you like college football. But no, a great thing to do. We tell people all the time, rent one. You'll see that you love it. Your family will love it. Your kids will love it, and then you'll decide to buy one. But if you don't want to put out the big money first, just rent one. Give it a whirl.
Well, what's going to be cool next year is we're going to have rentals in Texas. We'll have rentals at every location. Yeah. We've got a couple more Ohio locations hopefully coming on board here. We'd probably be able to talk about them in January, I suppose.
Yeah, I think so. But if you don't know right now, we have Mansfield and Lakeview, Ohio, and then we have Dodge City, Texas.
Rentals at every location. If you fly to Columbus and you want to pick up at our location, we pick you up at the airport.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can't do for you.
No, you just need to call. And we'd love to talk to you. If you got any questions about financing, if you've got any questions about the Buckeye Service Guarantee or the Nationwide Service Network, RVW Bill Pay, all of our service offerings, give us a call. The people go through it. We'll be talking about it today in the show. Again, if you go to virtualrvshow.com, not only can you register for our giveaways, but you can also see today's schedule. So we'll run through what we're doing and when we're doing it. We'll try to keep that best we can. Anything else you want to add?
No, just don't have questions. Call and talk to us.
Yeah, we'll take care of it for you. Next up, we're going to just see a quick message from one of our sponsors, Dish Outdoor.
Travel season is in high gear, and many of you are setting off on camping adventures and road trips. Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you, without Wi-Fi. Best of all, it's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna, like the Dish Tailgater Pro, and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Setup only takes a few minutes, and with pay-as-you-go programming, you only pay for the months you use.
Hi, I'm Debbie Dunning, and whether I'm filming on location or just camping with my kids, all I need is the Dish Tailgater Pro and the Wally receiver. You just plug it in, and you have your favorite shows within minutes. It's that easy, and no tools required.
Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Hey guys, welcome back. It's David with Dave and Mitch. Dave, you got anything to say? You've been kind of quiet. Hey, don't want to talk today. I don't understand it. That's what happens when you're late to work, Mitch.
That's right.
Yeah, then a turkey absolutely and we're not going to say which part of the turkey, but we might be looking at the back end of the turkey.
What would they call that? The rear?
All right, you want to take us through this Cherokee?
Yeah. So today we're going to look at, it's a 2022 Cherokee 294 KM.
How long have we had Cherokee?
I think about 4 months, 5 months.
Yeah, just got them. We're still very excited.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that they've got about any floor plan to fit. This is a pretty unique floor plan. We're going to, once we get up inside it, I'm going to show you a couple things. We'll start right here on the back. Nobody else in the industry that I know of has, so it comes with a griddle, right?
I was just going to ask you what this was because I've never seen that before.
Nope, nobody has. So you've got your regular griddle.
Okay.
Just for showing purposes, this griddle top will come off, and then this will sit down in there. And this is a pizza oven.
Oh, how cool.
Yep, so you can put a pizza in there, cook pizza, and it's like a nice little pizza. So that's an option, you know, so that's unique about them. They're doing 2 fridges in this particular model, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Ice maker. And then they also have a sink that's plumbed in. It's not like a wet sink that you dump out.
Oh, that's real nice.
Yep, so, and then they also have a tray. And this is all like an aluminum material instead of like a Formica that's going to warp over time. So all your cooking utensils, everything, your lighters and all that stuff, just nice, easy tray that pulls out. Don't see that on many products at all, everything like that.
No, especially 2 fridges, which is really nice.
Correct.
Then you've also got the leash latch.
Yep.
Which is, you know, everybody's got their pets with them everywhere now, so it's a great way to keep track of them, keep them safe.
Yeah, well, I had a guy the other day, he told me, he said he loves it for the pets, but he loves it for when the kids get out of control. Their theme's blue lights, all right, so you're going to notice that on the interior and the exterior, you've got blue lit speakers, blue lit up top, which doesn't draw in the bugs like a white light would, so that's a plus with them.
I love their doors, too.
Yeah, their doors, it's like a tempered glass. You can't see through them, but it actually has a window on the backside. You can see out, but they can't see in. Just looks sharp.
Yeah, it does.
They do have the solid steps, so as you go up in there, they've got a cool little cutout of their logo. So you got solid steps coming in here, and then you've got a regular set of steps up front as well.
Which is more the emergency exit.
Okay, one thing that's unique that you don't see a lot of things people do is look where your seating is here. Usually you're going to have your dinette and your sofa in the slide.
Yeah.
They went ahead and put it directly across from each other.
I'm starting to see why Cherokee sells so many RVs over top of everyone else.
Well, it's great because now you can sit across from one another.
We can have a conversation.
We can have a conversation.
Otherwise, I'm sitting here like this trying to talk to you, and I'm looking at someone's back. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If the sofa were there, you're staring at the back of that person's head.
Right.
It doesn't lend a conversation at all. This is genius, actually.
Yeah, the way they set that up. And then, you know, they're just packed with features, right? So you've got a backup camera that comes standard on these.
Wow.
That pairs with your phone. You've got zebra shades. So watch how this goes up and down. See how you can let it just in light or black it out. So that's pretty nice. That's I don't know of a lot of product that have that.
No.
They do come standard with a solar panel. So you've got a 12-volt fridge there. So that solar panel is going to run, charge your battery so you can run your 12-volt all the time.
You know, and even if you had nothing else, I mean, it's nice the fridge can run off of it. Just keeping your battery charged up so the thing doesn't die.
Right.
That's how you get the dead cells, and then all of a sudden you're replacing your battery.
That's exactly right.
Yes, that's great for battery maintenance. There's the blue light you mentioned. That's pretty awesome.
More blue lights, and then you'll have blue lights. As we go back, you'll see them. They're in the speakers in the ceiling. I wanted to point this out real quick too, because you don't see this very much either. So you've actually got a huge pantry right here when you walk in.
Yeah, very nice.
And then your TV spot right here, your AM, FM, Bluetooth connector, what'd you call it?
Yep, very cool.
All your hookups are right there for the TV. And then as we go in the back, I'm going to show you what another big thing that they do that sort of ties into this closet. Okay? So let's head on back.
Wow, I did not expect all this room back here.
Right, so this is a 2-slide unit. You've got one super slide in your living room and then one in the bunk room. So then you've got a couch down the bottom, right? That'll tee down to a bed. You're gonna have, basically all this does is lift up, tees down flat.
Yep.
This comes down, and that'll latch right up out of the way so you're not hitting your head when you're doing that.
Have a conversation again, yeah, exactly.
Then you've got another bunk up top, and then, more. You've got space for linens, all the kids' stuff right there for their
shoes, toys.
They've got a little spot to plug in for a little TV back here, game console if they do that. And then here is another storage.
Oh, wow. How nice.
So I don't know of another manufacturer that we carry
No,
that
nobody's
has
got
this
that
type
kind
of
of
layout.
storage. That's crazy. Tim, you got a question?
Yeah, Dale wants to know if a Ram 1500 with a V8 could pull this.
Should be no problem. Yeah, it should be no problem because you're only coming in at 8,000 pounds. Most of your half-ton trucks, we'd have to just look it up, check with the dealership, because there's different rear ends. Is it 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive? What what your gear ratio is
There's
and everything.
things that could throw him out of it.
Right. So I would think so, but we'd want to make sure 100%.
Absolutely. We don't want to sell anyone anything they can't tow.
That's right. We'll go ahead and
You've
move
got air
back out.
conditioning back here for this room too.
Yeah, you've got 2 airs actually in this particular unit. It's got 2 airs.
Man, that's nice.
Oh, yeah, we didn't really check out the kitchen too much, so let's look at this real quick. So this is another thing that's built in, soap dispenser, right? It's a single stainless steel undermount sink, residential faucet up top, more blue lights on your stove, and that's what I was telling you earlier. Here's some more, your speakers are blue lit there.
Man, this thing has got tons of room.
Yeah, and you still got quite a bit of counter space too.
Yeah, you do. A surprising amount for what most RVs give you. Cutting board in the back, I noticed.
Yep, that's on magnets, so that just pulls right off.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Now I have to try it, Mitch. How about that?
Pretty slick, huh?
Yeah, that really is very slick. Man, they thought of it all.
Yep, and then you can put a skylight in right here, gives you some extra natural light.
Oh, yeah, nice with a blind too.
We went back to storage again. Now look what you got there too. So not only when you walk in your door,
that's a ton. Yeah,
now you've got a whole big
that's
deep
really
pantry.
deep. That looks like about 3 foot deep or more. Yeah, that's very nice.
You can put your your trash can. You can put your broom.
Well, first thing I
mops.
thought was, yeah, exactly, because in our RVs there's no place to put the broom.
Right.
That just drives me nuts. Now you have a place, and if you brought a sweeper, you would have a place. Yeah, that's really genius. What about sleeping? Can I sleep on the dinette?
Yeah, you can actually sleep on the dinette. That'll go down to a bed, and then the sofa directly across. So now, if you think about it, you easily sleep 3 back there, 1 to 2 here, 1 there, and then 2 up front. So what we got? 2, 4, 5, 7 to 9 people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a small army with tons of storage.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk through here and get out of the way, and then you can show this bathroom.
Hey, Mitch, while you're going in there, Tara wants to know the length again.
Yeah, let me give you the specs real quick while she brought that up. Thanks for asking that, Tara. Total length from hitch to bumper. So you're a 36 foot 2 inch on your box length, and then with the tongue it adds about 3 foot. So you're 39 foot 2 inch total length. Weight's 8,052 pounds. And then you got 2 slides, and I'll just go over some pricing while we've got this up too. So with today's sale, this unit is at $40,783 with an estimated payment of $310. It's a very affordable unit. Thanks for asking that question, Tara. Let's go in the bathroom here. So this is this is actually a 3 entry. So you've got an entry to your bathroom from the hallway. You've got an entry to your bathroom from your bedroom, and then you also have an entry from the exterior of the coach. One plus about that is a lot of people don't realize they don't, every time someone has to use the restroom, they got to walk through the trailer. Having an entry to the bathroom allows they can just go in, use the restroom, go right back out. Your whole trailer doesn't keep getting tracked out.
Well, not only that, Mitch, if you got kids and they got muddy, that's a great place to bring them right into a bathroom, get them cleaned off, and keep the mess in one little area.
That's exactly right.
Or a pet, could be a dog too.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Or if you let your cat go out and run when you're camping, I don't know.
You got a rounded radius glass shower. You will have a big tall medicine cabinet, and then you also have your sink and your toilet. So it's an all-in-one combination bathroom there. We'll slip around, and then we'll look at the bedroom as well. As you come up into your bedroom, it is a full walk-around bedroom. You've got hanging closets on both sides, more storage up top. And then they also put in little USB and power plugs. So if someone has a sleep app machine, if you've got, want to plug in some electronics, your cell phone and stuff, that's all right there where you can just plug right in. It's already
There's storage under the bed as well.
Yeah, there should be storage underneath this bed as well. Lift that up.
Oh yeah, tons of it.
Yeah,
Very
tons of
nice.
storage. And then there is TV prep in the bedroom as well, where you can plug in and check all that out as well.
Man, what a coach.
It's sharp. It's just jam packed with features.
Yeah. And how much?
$40,783 with today's sale.
Man, that's a lot of trailer for that.
Yes, it is.
Definitely. And you think it could sleep what, 7 to 9?
Yeah, 7 to 9 people.
Yeah.
You know, if you got some smaller kids, you can probably get 9 in here.
So Mitch, if they're watching, they want to buy this RV or get one similar, how do they get a hold of you?
Yeah, just give me a call. Me and my team will help you out with it. My direct line is 937-843-4380, and then just call in and we'll help you out and assist you and go over any questions. And if this don't work, let us know that too, and we'll find you something that does work.
All right, thanks guys for watching. Keep watching, please. We have more RVs coming up.
Thank you.
It's time for some entertainment. If you're new to Virtual RV Show, we love showing you RVs, but we also love just having a good time. And we talked to some guys down in Nashville about 2 years ago. Said, hey, can you put a band together for us so we can show some really good music and have some fun? And they did. They put a band together. These guys are awesome. We call them Trailer Swift. It's Paul Scott and Jeff Scott and some of their buddies. And wow. Watching these guys make me angry that I have no talent. So give it up for Trailer Swift.
Strictly out of curiosity, what would happen if you got with me? Kissing you would hit the spot with me. Come on, skip a couple rocks with me. Give me a heavy heart tonight. Ain't no reason that we need to be apart tonight. I got something we can start tonight. Looking at you, girl, it's hard to find. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Come on, baby, shoot a smile at me. Midnight selfie on a balcony. A little something for my lock screen. You're burning a hole in my pocket. We got the B, let's drive it. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. Tattoos, cut-offs, and Converse. Singing along to the song with the wrong words. Every move you make, baby, it works in your snapback. In your snapback.
all right, I'm going to save you a lot of money right now. And then if you want to just send me a percentage of what I save you, that's fine. I'll give you my address later. Nobody's going to do that. The big financial secret that we talk about around here is the dealer incentive. So what this is when a dealer goes to a bank and says, hey, this customer needs to borrow money from you, will you do it for them? The bank is like, yes, we will do it for them because we're going to make interest off of that. We're going to make some money. So we want to thank you, the dealer, by giving you some money back. So basically, the dealer is making a commission off your sale. That should be your money. That should be your money. If the bank's giving them, you're going through the bank, you're spending your money. So at RV wholesalers, you automatically get that taken off your RV. That's off the price before you even buy. Now, if you go someplace else and ask them, when you go to buy your RV, ask them, say, hey, tell me about the dealer incentive and how much money I get from the bank. Even if they don't give you all of it, they could give you half of it and take that off the price. So you could save, honestly, thousands of dollars by taking that money that the bank gives the dealer and adding it to the price of your RV, or subtracting it. Don't add it to the price of your RV. That would be dumb. Subtract it from the price of your RV. But that's the big financial secret, and that's a huge one. If you really, really focus on that, going in and mentioning that, you can save a lot of money. You're welcome. Now, my address is, we don't have time for the address? Okay, never mind. All the cool kids are subscribed to RV Wholesalers on YouTube. Let me tell you what it does for you. It alerts you when we do everything we do on YouTube. You get webinars, we've got walkthroughs through the month, you get alerts on when we're doing our next virtual show. So just hit that subscribe button and you're taken care of.
We're back, standing in front of our Buckeyes unit again. There is rumor that Dave's back. He's finally here. He was late today, but we're not going to say anything about that. We've talked about this rental being or this unit being a rental, and it is, of course. But you can also buy these from us. This is a Nexus 24T. So, if you, as Mitch is walking us through it, if you have questions about how it rents, please text us in. Contact us online. If you want questions on how to buy a trailer like this, of course, there's how many floor plans? 15.
Yeah, they'll have a bunch of different options.
There's a floor plan for any family size. So I'll let you take it over, brother.
Yep, thank you. So like Mike was saying there, this is a 2022 Triumph 24T. Obviously, we've got it wrapped in Ohio State since we partnered with them. Basically, the unit it's compact, right? So it's a small. A lot of customers as they get older and stuff want something more smaller because it's harder for them to get
really
around.
Perfect for mom and dad.
Perfect for mom and dad. Yep, absolutely. You've got basically the awning goes the complete length of the coach. So you've got a large area as far as seating underneath here. They do a frameless window, right? And then as you come up, they do have larger mirrors so they extend past. You can see a lot easier. Man, just this thing just came out awesome. It just for tailgating. If you're going to rent one, go with this. Just give us a call, text us, and we can get you a price to and see what the availability is and everything.
But even like to take one out west. I mean, this is perfect because it's not too long.
Right.
There's no campground you're not going to get into with this. I think this is what David drove out when he went out west.
Yep.
It just worked out perfect.
Yep, absolutely. We'll go ahead and we'll go inside, and then I'll go through the layout of everything for you guys as well. Okay, so as we come in here, you're going to notice up top you've got a bed, right? So then this can actually get up out of the way too. So we've got it decorated in the theme for the Ohio State. This will move out of the way, so you've got plenty of head clearance coming in and out of here. Notice you got a big navigation screen up front there. Plenty of cup holders and everything. And then this does have a TV. It's sort of like on an angle right now. So That will go all the way back across there, so you've got full length of your bed there. It is fully ducted AC and furnace. This slide is completely out, so this is a super slide. So not only does your dinette, but also your bed all slides in.
So pretty much
out.
the whole wall is going out.
The whole wall's
nice.
going out. Yep. So it really opens up the space in here for a compact unit. This will go down to a bed, so you can sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty simple. We'll move around to the kitchen.
So perfect for mom and dad, but you can still throw a couple grandkids in here.
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Real quick while we're sitting here, with today's sale, you can order this model for $94,254 with an estimated payment of right around $600. So pretty cost effective as far as price point goes. It's only 25 foot as far as your length goes. One super slide, and then this is actually a wider body. So typically a unit's 8 foot. This is 8 foot 5 inches. So it gives you a little bit more space as far as, you know, your overall feel of the coach, and giving plenty of space. You do have cabinets as well, so you'll have plenty of cabinet space to hang up stuff. They've got drawers down below, but you got 6 drawers right here. The bed is full walk around, so you can get in on either side. They do use a nicer roller shade as well for your blinds. That just pulls up and down. LED lights, so you can utilize those for night lights or a reading lamp. You can mount a TV here, right, and then just plug right in. So, you know, a lot of times you've got your TV up there, and with it not being very long, you can just angle that TV out and still see from here. But some people want to put a little TV while they're, you know, going to sleep. They like to watch TV at night. We'll go in the bathroom next, and I'll show you some of the features in there. As you come in, you've got your sink, your medicine cabinet, you've got your toilet right here, and then you've also got your shower and everything up top as well.
So you've got a dry bath, which is awesome for me.
Right.
I mean, some of the smaller units, you'll see that wet bath, and I like this a lot better.
Yeah, because your wet bath, what Mike's referring to, a lot of people may not know that's your toilet inside of your shower. So I don't really care for that myself either. We'll come back out here. If you guys have any questions as far as, you know, if this doesn't work for you, or if you got questions, just give me a call. My direct phone number is 937-843-4380. I'll go over any questions you have, and then we'll narrow down, sort of explain to me what you're looking for, what size your family is, lengths and stuff like that. Then we can narrow it down. Besides this model, they have other models we can narrow it down to for you as well.
And we've got several other brands, right, a Class C.
Yeah, so Nexus.
And we've got some gas Class A's, so we've got a little bit of something for everybody.
Yeah.
But again, don't forget, if you're not sure this is for you, let's rent one out for a week and see how you like it.
Exactly. Yep. And a lot of people are starting to do that. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Before you invest the money, make sure you guys like it, you can handle it, and then invest the money. So.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you, guys.
Well, thanks, Mitch.
Yep, thank you. Thanks, bud.
Hey guys, coming up, just a reminder, we got the $500 voucher for $500 off your delivery fee coming at you. Look at this. There it goes. How much? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's awesome. Tim, you have to pick all of these up. You know that? Should I just keep going or want me to stop? Stop? Oh, it stopped on its own. Oh, no, there's more. Stop again. For real? Those are real hundreds, too. It's Thanksgiving, and I know, like, times right now are kind of like, for everybody. We've come out of this, coming out of this quarantine thing. Times are just tough. Inflation, blah, blah, blah. We can pick a million things that are driving us crazy, but guys, if you really think about it, we have so much to be thankful for. So much to be thankful for. I'm thankful for family and friends. I don't mention that enough, but man, I could sit, I've done this before, where on the way home from an event I was at, I remember doing this. I was just having a rough day, and I thought, I'm just going to start mentioning things that I'm thankful for. And there was so much to be thankful for. I'd go into it, but then I'd get all teary-eyed. Just take a couple minutes a day and say, hey, I'm thankful for this, and just write them down if you have to. It makes you feel really good about how good life is. And then I'm even, you know what? This is just weird, but it's true. I'm thankful for our sponsors. I know that sounds weird. It sounds like a little contrived, but I really am, because our sponsors have made this show happen. And this show, which I'm thankful for, came along about the time I was losing a lot of work because I do live shows. So I'm just very thankful about everything going on here. And because of our sponsors like Blue Ox, Equalizer, NTP, Dish Outdoor, Passport America, RV Wholesalers, because of them getting behind this, I've had a chance to work for the past almost 2 years when all other work was leaving me. So thank you very much to our sponsors. Thank you from me personally, but thank you from everybody else for just helping us make this virtual RV show happen. Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook, do me a favor and hit that like button below. It does nothing. I mean, it's just all you have to do is that. You just like us. It gives us followers, and we are very happy about it. If you're not watching on Facebook right now, hey, next time you're on Facebook, just go to RV Wholesalers and like the page for us. That way we know who's watching. We can send you some information, but yeah, it just keeps us all connected. So we get the question a lot, like, should I sell my RV myself or trade it in? What's cool about the folks at RV Wholesalers is that they're very real. Look, they could tell you to trade in your RV. They will pay you a little less than what it's worth, and then it will sell it for what it's worth, and they will make money off of it. But the guys here will be the first to tell you that if you want to get the most value out of your RV, just sell it yourself. Right now, you can go to Facebook Marketplace or RVTrader.com, all on the internet. Post a couple pictures, put some information down there, and you'll have no problem selling it yourself. So in other words, if you have an RV and let's say it's worth $20,000, you sell it for $20,000, you get all that money. You get all that money. You go to RV Wholesalers or any other dealer, they're going to buy it off of you for maybe $16,000 because they want to make a little bit of money off of it. So they're going to resell it for $14,000 or for $4,000 more. I don't know where that 14 came in. Sometimes I just say numbers. 70. See? Sometimes I can't even control myself. So yeah, if you're going to trade in, if you want to make the most out of your RV, don't trade in. Just sell it outright. And it's probably a lot easier than you think right now because everybody's in the market for an RV. Yours will probably go quick. You'll probably get a lot of money for it. So do it yourself, and you'll be happy you did. Hey guys, we on? Hey, sorry, I was late. We're gonna show you the Ibex next, but they're prepping it and getting it ready. This is the XLR. Hey, I'm David McCrary, glad to be here. If you've been here before, sorry I'm late. If you've never been here before, it may just seem normal that I show up an hour late. I just got here. Did you just get here?
What'd you just get here for?
I had the other stuff I had to do. I'm important. I'm trying to make it sound like I'm important. I'm not that important.
You guys stuck in traffic.
Yeah, it was, yeah. I was afraid that they would realize that they can do this show very easily without
you.
Me.
Yeah.
I heard they had a turkey replacing me, a stuffed turkey replacing me, not a stuffed turkey, stuffed with air turkey. Am I putting this on? Okay.
He said sure.
Just long enough to mess up my hair.
Fair enough.
Oh, classic Tim. I got a hat out there. I'll put a hat on. So let's talk about what people want to talk about, and that's this XLR.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is our XLR Micro Boost, newer. It's not 100% new, but it's a newer kind of setup that XLR is doing, kind of the half-ton towable setup for the toy haulers. Now, there's two different floor plans out there in the XLR Boost. I always tell people, just because it's made for a half-ton doesn't mean that your half-ton can pull it. There's a lot of different weight variables and things like that that actually fall into what you can pull and things like that. So definitely talk to one of the sales reps to make sure that your truck can pull it before you just jump on board and say, hey, look, Lane said it was half-ton towable, so I'm totally going to pull it with a half-ton. Like, let's just make sure, double check, make sure we're all good on that
Good
side.
advice.
But this particular unit that we're looking to, this is the 335 LRLE, I believe. Yep, it is. So this is a 335 LRLE. It does have one slide on it. As far as outside fiberglass exterior, power awning with the lights at the end of the awning, so you do get the lights out here in the actual location that you actually need it, which is cool features. Outside TV hookup, And then you obviously have your plugins for it, outside speakers, and then as I mentioned, the power awning with the LED lights on it as well. So as far as outside goes, fairly simple. XLR Micro Boost does a great job keeping their price point down. So they're not a ton of upgrades. It's really kind of the camper that's meant to essentially get your toys from point A to point B with still giving you the room and the height you get in those fifth wheels. So
Cool.
Really excited about it for sure. But
All right.
step in there and kind of take a
Inside.
peek on the inside.
Oh yeah. All right, so your toy is coming right up into your kitchen, most likely.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
Yep. So as far as like how big your garage is and things like that, again, all the specs are on our website. But always feel free to talk to any of our sales reps. We're a non-pressure sales group.
Right.
We don't necessarily push to people to buy now, all this other stuff. Now, that being said, we are having a big sale going, so that obviously plays a factor into things as well. But this right here, your one big slide that comes out, big 12-volt refrigerator. You do have the fireplace as well as the cooktop range and oven, and then as well as your microwave up here. Now this is essentially where that TV is going to sit right in here. And the cool thing is this actually will come off, and this backer is the exact same backer as out there.
Okay.
So basically you just take your TV, plop it on the outside
Gotcha.
instead of buying two different TVs.
Now let's say you want to put one in that can this be removed completely and put in like the arm if you want to put an arm
Absolutely,
in here? Okay.
absolutely, yep. So there's just 4 screws in there that's basically keeping it in.
Right.
As far as removing those, again, just pull out the 4 screws, put in the 4 new ones, and call it a day. So
Then I would, if you were to do that, obviously keep this so that it goes in
exactly,
out there. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Now you can still buy one of those swivel arms that has the same backer as what's in here too.
Okay,
So just
great.
make sure that you follow which backer's already there and things like that, and you can actually mend the two together.
Sweet.
As far as back here in the back, new system back here. As far as we can kind of walk back this way a little bit. New system back here as far as how this is set up. XLR Boost is no longer doing the electric beds in the back. Frankly, it was a lot of money that most people don't necessarily need. Really all they're looking for is the 2 different beds back here, and that's what they're getting, is still getting those 2 beds. So the bed up top, it's a manual bed. Literally, it's the matter of pulling this handle down. It all kind of shifts and sets right back down on these rails over here. So
Nice.
very simple and easy to operate as far as that goes. It looks like we've got a hinge that might be need an adjustment or something like that over there on that side. Otherwise, I'd show you guys how
Oh,
it
I see.
operates.
The
shock,
hydraulic
yeah.
shock thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Otherwise, I'd show how it goes. But I mean, as far as like these units go that we show here on the show and things like that, they still have to go through PDI. So like
Right.
these units are our stock units that we have here for sale. So I always tell everybody, if you see something in the show that you're just like, yeah, man, that does not look right,
Right.
it probably isn't, and we're very straightforward in telling you, we go through these campers very extensively to make sure that they are accurate when it leaves. So
You're like 100 and some point inspection, right?
exactly, yeah, 150 point inspection to make sure that everything is absolutely up to par and making sure that it all looks good before it heads out of here.
Cool.
Back here on the back, you'll see like we're glowing blue. It does have a blue LED light up top
See if it
here.
reflects off my arm. Is it reflecting off my arm at all? No, my hand a little bit. Can you see
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
And then
Always
also, obviously, the deck back here in the back as well. So
Party patio.
party patio system back here.
Yeah.
It is observation, rear observation, and backup camera prepped up top there as well. So another cool feature there. USB charging ports across this entire setup. As far as these chairs go, they are free floating, so 100% movable.
They float?
Yes, 100%.
That would be awesome.
But not attached there. So if you guys are looking at it, you're like, how in the world am I going to get my toy in here? These guys move. Okay, so you guys, plenty of room to actually put that in here. Storage up over top as far as overhead cabinets. I'm going to open up one of these doors one day and like a raccoon pops out or
yeah.
something. It's bound to happen.
Yeah. We can make that happen.
I'm sure Tim
Give me
can.
ideas.
But going back up here into the top, we'll kind of, I guess, step out of the way.
Show
So
them the
people can
bathroom
see.
real fast.
Yeah, check the bathroom
There's the
out.
bathroom with nice little cabinet for your
Extra
towels and stuff.
storage.
You may want to roll them up into smaller packages, but you can get plenty in here. Your shower. Step up, so should I get in?
Sure.
How tall am I with the chicken? Or what is this, a turkey? So I'm 6 foot tall. The skylight for me would be helpful because my head is up in the skylight. So that's one reason why that's there. So if you're
And a standard too, so it's not even an option with
Okay.
these guys. So that does come standard. You
gonna
don't
be
have to
there,
worry
period,
about
whether you like it or whether you need it or not.
whether you need it or
The
not.
skylight is there. Sink.
Extra storage right there. Sink, toilet, the whole works. As far as in the master bedroom, with not having a slide, the master bedroom does have quite a bit of room up here.
I didn't hear a word you said. My turkey is driving me crazy. We down here. Keep forgetting I have it on. It just feels like a hat.
Right.
It's a hat. But not sorry.
But I mean, as far as like the master bedroom area, right? It still has a ton of storage. Okay. With no slide. A lot of the times when we lose the slide in the master bedroom, we lose a lot of storage places. Back here in the back, we actually have all kinds of storage back here, that direction, with a little nook on the bottom as well. So storage there, storage on each side. And then there's actually a step up to get up to that level where you saw you were hitting your head on. But if I'm standing down here, I'm not touching anything. So,
which is where you're going to be changing. Maybe if you change clothes, you're going to need a little space.
Exactly, and things like that, which is down here, which is a nice feature that they have that step up instead of making this all one level up here. So, cool features. But USB charging ports over there as well, back here on the back side behind you. 110 outlets, all that good stuff. So,
all right.
Cool features.
Perfect. Do you know, I don't see a paper in your hand, do you know the total on this? Or?
I do. It's in my back pocket.
You got one.
Let's see here. That's the next one, the Ibex.
Paula is asking about the weight on this.
Yeah, absolutely. So.
Oh, did you say Paul or Paula? Paul has a 21 Ford Ranger, so he wants to know.
Yeah, so I mean, as far as weight goes, you're at 8,500 pounds. As far as the Ranger goes, I'd have to double check to make sure that it's got the tow capacity for
Tim
it.
just said it's a 7,500 pound, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Usually the Rangers typically have a little bit lesser of the tow capacity side of things. So I wouldn't obviously advise pulling it with this with that Ranger. A lot of your half tons though, you're going to be looking at anywhere between 10.5 and 12.5 as far as the actual tow capacity. So like your Ford F-150s, the XLTs, things like that, have that higher tow capacity in the half tons. And I think that's what they were marketing this guy after, is those higher capacity half tons.
Right.
Obviously with this thing sitting at 8,500
Just think the way
pounds.
that total jumps once you have a toy in here too.
Exactly, because that 8,500 pounds is dry weight.
Right.
Okay, so I mean, once you put your 1,000-pound bike in here or whatever you plan on putting in here, that obviously gets added directly to that 8,500 pounds. As far as length, 32 foot 6 inches, 8 foot wide. Obviously, one slide. Says we sleep up to 6 here on this cat. 2 on the bottom, 2 on top, 2 in the other room. And then price here, $41,099. So. That's going to be that sale price that we have running here today. This unit is actually available right now as we speak, so just kind of a heads up on that side as well. This one is equipped with solar. You see the solar system right here, the onboard system actually running as we speak, so continuously charging as we go.
Awesome.
So,
all right. Thank you, sir, for walking us through it.
Absolutely.
Then we talked about all this stuff, but did we even mention
the extra storage up here and stuff?
Yeah. Awesome. All right, so here's what we got coming up. Right now, just a short little video of just testimonials from people who have been involved and worked with RV wholesalers. It's the RVW family, basically. And so just check this out. A lot of nice things. These people didn't get anything for saying this stuff to us or about us. We just really appreciate it. Want to let you know that people are really happy when they buy from RVW.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Hey there. Oh, that's what this hat looks like on me? I look like an idiot, Tim. You can keep it on, though. And this is proof. A lot of people are like, how come we haven't seen David and the turkey in the same room? I am not the turkey. But here's what I got to give away to you. A $100 gift card to Honey Baked Ham. A $100 gift card. It's going out to a texter. We're in the Thanksgiving season, so you're gonna spend some money at Honey Baked Ham. Why not spend some of our money that we're giving to you? A $100 gift card. And you can get a turkey. I think you can get turkeys at Honey Baked Ham. I don't know why you would. Ham is so much better than turkey. But do what you gotta do. You can get your Christmas ham and your Thanksgiving turkey. Or a Thanksgiving ham, which is what I would suggest. But that is going to the, seventh person to text the word win to this number right here. Right here. I'm going to get closer because I look really small back there. There. So text win to 833-717-0327. The seventh person to text word win wins that. Watch for it, Tim? This is what happens when I just show up and jump on camera all of a sudden. I can't get my words right. Watch for it on chat. We will announce the winner there. So congratulations already to whoever you are. Enjoy your ham or turkey if you're one of the crazy people that would use Honey Baked Ham to get a turkey. I don't know why you would do that, unless you deep fry it. Deep fried turkey is awesome. Anybody here cheer if you've had deep fried turkey? Deep fried turkey is the way to go. That's good stuff. And one of you actually sounded like a turkey when you did that. One of you sounded like you gobbled. Who gobbled? Nobody got. That was just the way you woo? All right, let's get back into some more RVs. On YouTube, you get webinars, we've got walkthroughs through the month, you get alerts on when we're doing our next virtual show. So just hit that subscribe button and you're taken care of.
Hey, David, we're all good down here in Texas, man. We got some units on the ground. We got new inventory in. We're getting stuff every single day. Got some Ibexes, Coachman Catalinas. Man, I even got a couple used ones over there in the corner. I don't know if y'all can see them. Anyways, like we've said time and time again, if you're in Texas, you need some help, give us a holler. We would love to save you some money. Please, please, please don't play them big dealers games. We're right here in the back door of the Metroplex, Dallas-Fort Worth area. Don't play them games. We're 60 miles away from Dallas. Once again, give us a call. We got some new units back here. Our phone number here in Texas is 903-200-8452. Ask for Dustin, Brendan, or Jennifer. Give us a call. I'm going to let Brendan show you guys a couple of his favorite features here on this new XLR Boost. This is a 2022 model, 29LRLE Boost. Here's Brendan, folks.
Hey y'all, how's it going? Just want to show you one of the coolest things that I like about the Boost is XLR has switched over to Furion's tankless on-demand hot water system. We've got over 400 hours of hot water, just continuous. You don't have to worry about a stinking thing. We come in here, look at that controller. Simple as on button, go down, set to whatever your desired temperature is. And we've got lights in here, guys. We are not hooked up to anything. All we're on is solar right now. Come to the back. You've got your solar controller on the wall showing you how much power you've got. And, you know, while you're back here, just look, you got 13 feet of garage space. That's something you don't see every day in bumper pull campers. So a lot of cool things XLR's doing. Again, give us a call, Brendan, Dustin, or Jennifer. We're here in Texas to help you out. 903-200-8452. Y'all have a good one.
All right, thank you, Dustin, checking in from Texas. All right, let me ask you. If they came to you and said, hey, we got to send you to Texas for 6 months to work down there, would you go?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a lot better weather than up here.
Especially now during the winter. Yeah. All right, so we go from a big one to a little one.
Exactly, absolutely. So this one is the Ibex 19 QBS. This one is 100% half-ton towable, super small unit. Let's get some of these weights out here so that way people have those. You're looking at 3,700 pounds, roughly 3,800 pounds, 23 foot from tip to tip, 7.5 or 7 foot 4 inches wide, one slide, sleeps 3. Price point $30,245. Get all the numbers out of the way here before we get rolling. But
Some
yes,
have a slide.
Yes, one
look
slide.
there.
Yep, one slide in here. As far as exterior features, as always, one-touch power awning, LED light strip underneath. You do get a light right above the door as well, which is a kind of cool feature Ibex is doing. Ibex is set up for the all-terrain, I guess towing you would call it. It does have the off-grid tires as well as the fully enclosed underbelly. Outside, it does have a quick connect for an outside grill, just like Rockwood does. Cool feature there. Pass-through storage underneath here. Magnet clips holding everything together up top. One propane tank up front, one battery comes standard, and then your power tongue jack up front as well. And then up on the front automotive windshield as far as fronts go. So
Yeah.
outside features kind of wrapped up in one.
I found the porch light.
Yep, porch light got turned on.
And you got the bright daytime porch light, and then you got like, I want to keep it not so bright out, the
Oh,
yellow porch light.
Nice.
Did you know that was like
I
that?
did not know that it had the two setting. I do know that standard comes with the solar panel, so you do have the solar panel running that.
Teacher becomes a student. Just taught Lane a little something about this Ibex.
It's got the dimmable light on the porch.
All right. Let's go inside. Look, you don't even have to, if you're thirsty, you don't have to go all the way into the thing. You just come here and open it up somehow. We'll figure that out later. Hey, guys.
But yeah, inside the unit, again, one slide there. For being such a small unit, guys, we do have quite a bit of room in here.
Yeah.
We still have the big, tall ceilings. A lot of people like trying to compare the Ibex to the Geo Pro. Really, it's a lot closer to the No Boundaries. A lot of people know No Boundaries out there. Honestly, identical floor plans through and through. Just different names between the two. Different exterior graphics, different label, little bit different inside colors. But other than that, I mean, we're talking about very similar units on that side.
I think this helps with space.
Yes.
Having a table you can take in and out.
Yeah, yeah, and this table we can actually take outside if we need to.
Right.
So we have an additional table that we can take outside. Stores behind the dinette or behind the couch there. That does fold into a bed as well, so you do have an additional sleeping spot there. And then back here on the back side, obviously is the bed and everything like that, where we do have the full walk-around bed. You can walk around on each side. Storage on both sides, as well as the desktops on both sides. Storage up top. And then USB and 110 charging ports pretty much throughout the entirety of that backside there.
Those funky pillows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those are funky ones.
They don't come, pillows don't come with this stuff, right?
I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think that was our home decor.
Okay.
One of those things. 12-volt TV in here. And then also tons of storage on this bottom side. It does come standard with the central vac system as well. Ibex, everything that you're seeing right now is 100% standard in the coach.
Okay.
They do not have options through Ibex, whereas with the No Boundaries, they have a ton of options that will essentially get it up to the Ibex. So if you're comparing like side-by-side, apples to apples, price to price, you just need to make sure that you add all of the options that the No Boundaries actually takes off, kind of strips it down to a lesser unit to get to where that Ibex is. That everything comes standard on the Ibex. So just something to kind of keep in mind on there. Convection microwave, deep farm sink, storage up top.
Yeah. Everything you need. In
Yeah,
a little package.
Bathroom's pretty well systemized as far as that go. They do have the shower miser that we see, or we used to see only in Rockwoods, but we are actually seeing now in the Ibex, basically saving your gray fresh tank and keeping your gray tank from filling up there while you're waiting for that water to heat up, which is a cool feature.
It's actually pretty brilliant.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a really good idea as far as that goes, just to save that water, especially if you're boondocking, which a lot of people do in the Ibex because it's pretty much set up for it. You got the solar panel comes standard. You got the 2-inch lift. You've got the insulated and enclosed underbelly, more aggressive tread for the tires. Everything that you need to essentially go off-gridding is right here. Your refrigerator is a 12-volt refrigerator, runs directly off the battery, which is in the tail being charged by your solar panel and as well as your truck as you're driving it. So a lot of great things going on with Ibex. We're really excited about them.
Everything you need. If you've got just a couple of you, especially if there's just a couple of you.
Absolutely.
It's got everything you need. You got plenty of room in the bedroom, plenty of room in the living room and kitchen, especially when you take that table out. Bathroom's decent size, all in, like I said, a smaller package.
Absolutely. This one is going to be that SUV towable. A lot of SUVs have 5,000-pound tow capacities. I always tell people stay 1,000 pounds under your tow capacity, though. So I'm not going to touch you right up to that 5,000. So if you do have an SUV, 5,000 pounds for your tow capacity, I'll say, hey, look, we got standard 4. In that case, this would be a unit because we're at 3,700 pounds.
Very cool.
38.
Did you talk about the price yet?
Yeah, I think I said that out there. But to reiterate, price $30,245. Sale price going on here today. Again, this unit right here is in stock. We do have some of these units down in Dodge City, Texas. Price is going to change a little bit though, just for cost of shipping from point A to point B. So
I love hearing you say we've got these in stock, because how many months in a row there did we go?
Oh man, it was forever. I mean, we were showing sold units over and over and over again, and it was really frustrating. But at the end of the day, we had to do what we can to show the units that are coming through, because there's a lot of changes that were going on during that time. Now, we've got units in stock. We've got sales running on these stock units. We're super excited about it.
I got somebody asking about the door width, or like the exterior door width. Are they all the same? Are there any that are wider? Is that an option? Can you get a wider door?
Yeah, so we can't get any wider door, but as far as like the actual width of this particular door, I'm not 100% sure. That's something that obviously we can easily come out and grab a measure and tape and measure.
Yeah.
But that being said, you will see some of the cheaper brands out there actually shrink the door size.
Okay.
It's a cheaper option. Okay. A lot of the times when you see Jayco's a huge one, right? They just got bought out a couple years back now. But when they got bought out, one of the first things they did was shrink the door size.
Oh, really?
Well, by shrinking the door size, they saved money on it. Basically, the corporation was trying to get back the money that they just bought out Jayco for. So at that point, they do want to make sure that they get that money back as quick as possible. So they'll start taking away things that seemingly are unnoticeable. I mean, I've had maybe 2 people in the thousands of campers I've sold ever asked me about the door size. That's something that typically you won't hear about, but it does make a big difference to people that do are wider or taller. Sometimes the door size as far as height will shrink as well. So it does make a big difference to those people. So definitely a good question. Again, if it's something that you do need an answer for, just call in. Okay, we'll get that for you. No worries on that side. We can 100% get that answered for you. No pressure.
All right, so let's talk about peace of mind. No matter where you are in the country, RVW has you taken care of if your RV breaks down while you're out on the road. I got information on that, and then we're going to get right into some music from Trailer Swift, so let's check it out now. If you want to know what's coming up, you can go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule, and we'll have the schedule there. That's why we have it under the title schedule. If you like the excitement of just kind of wondering what's next, what's going to be next, well, then don't go to that. Don't go to that page. But if you really want to know and you're looking for a specific RV, go to virtualrvshow.com, click on schedule, or go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule, and you'll find exactly what we plan on doing today. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many RV maintenance shops around the country RV Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers. That's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV Wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida, in Disney World. They called RV Wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV Wholesalers.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, happy Thanksgiving.
Your hair is a little messy. Looks ridiculous. Put that on so you look better. Oh, I called it turkey leg.
I should have known something.
No, I won't tell them the name. We're live? Oh, hey, sorry. I'm not getting any feed in my ear. Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Good. All right, so the Wildwood FSX. This is a little bigger than the, right there's
About
the
the
Ibex.
same size.
Oh, about the same size,
Yeah.
actually, yeah. I think the awning being out, I don't know, something about it makes it feel a little bigger. Maybe because that Ibex is a little farther away than this one is.
Yeah.
That's probably is. Perceptive? I don't know. Let's talk about this so I can shut up.
So this is one of our most popular models. Small bunkhouse, half-ton towable, smaller SUV can pull this thing. So I mean, and the price is very manageable.
Yeah. So what is that price?
So right now it is $23,336.
Wow.
Now there's big deals happening on this thing today. So it's a lot lower than that.
It's lower than that price, or that is the low price?
Yeah, it's lower than that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. So people just need to call and find out.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Let's talk about this outdoor kitchen.
So yeah, we got the outdoor kitchen here. You got kind of like the mini Blackstone here. Small little fridge. Keep your cold drinks in.
Do we have any sort of connection for water, for a hose? Do you know out back here?
I believe we do on the other side.
Okay.
Or maybe on the back.
There's something
there.
right here. This might be it. I don't know. Oh, shower. There you go.
Yep. So you got the outdoor shower back there.
Rinse stuff off over here.
Pretty standard on a lot of models that have this back bumper. But that's where you're going to put all of your hoses. So your sewer hose.
I never knew that.
So you don't have to keep it inside.
I've done this for almost a year and a half now. I had no idea I did that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So that's where you keep your sewer hose.
Sweet.
Outside hookup for TV. So you got your 12-volt outlets right here. Enclosed underbelly. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the right. Tim's asking a question. Yes, Tim, that is correct. It's on the screen. The price is on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, should we go inside?
Yeah.
Take a look. Again, this is perfect for you and a spouse.
Yep.
You and a buddy. Actually, even more. I forgot this is the bunkhouse. There's a bunkhouse back here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So never mind. Don't listen to what I'm saying.
So you got the Murphy bed here up front.
Right.
Some wardrobe storage there on the right side. Additional storage up here.
Yeah. And I like that they moved the bed to that side instead of centralizing it so they couldn't have this. You know what I'm saying? Because if they move that to the center, then this is this big and there's no reason to have it. So it's nice that they've got a little bit of wardrobe over here because they moved the bed clear to one side.
Yep.
Just little things like that I like to point out.
Yeah.
All right. 2-burner.
Yep. 2-burner range top here. It's kind of it might appear to be like a white, but it actually has a little ton of gray to it, so it's not like that real white doctor office look to it.
Right.
So kind of a lighter interior. You have the sink cover here, big farmhouse sink.
Does that have a speaker there next to the window?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's got a removable.
I was saying it looks like it would probably come off
speaker.
of there. That's awesome. Yeah. Look at that. Just take that outside. Party outside no matter where you go. Yeah, that's awesome.
You got your 12-volt fridge right here. So big fridge. Coming pretty standard on most units anymore.
Right.
Seems like. Big U-dinette. More sleeping space.
Right, to say it breaks down. So now, as we walked into this, I said it'd be nice for you and a spouse, or you and a significant other. But now we're in here. You probably, depending on the size of the kid, you put 2 on top, 2 down here, 2 here, 2 here. You got 8 people in this place.
Right.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, plenty of space, that's for sure.
And if you have 2, 4, 6 kids, a smaller RV might be all you can afford at that point.
Right.
So you can fit them all into this.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look here. There you go. Bathroom.
The infamous bathroom.
You want to jump in the shower instead of me this time?
I can hop in the
There you
shower
go.
this time. So 6'1", plenty. I mean, get your head in here.
Yep.
Don't just squat down any. Good sized bathroom for the size of this trailer. Little medicine cabinet here above the sink, and a little bit of storage down below the sink. But yeah, not too bad.
So if somebody sees this and they really like what's going on, is this one that they can go to rvwholesalers.com, click on build your own, and build one without the bunkhouse in the back?
No.
Okay.
So they do have other models
Okay.
that are not necessarily a bunkhouse.
Right.
That are going to be very similar.
Okay. But
But
it's not like this exact model that you tweak.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. And do you know if this one is available?
So we do have a few of these available.
You hear that? That's awesome.
On our lot, so you don't have to wait,
Okay.
4 or 5 months to get one.
That's great. I know that a lot of people were really frustrated because we couldn't get. Oh, I almost lost my pack. A lot of people were really frustrated because they wanted their RV right then and there, and now they're starting to come in. So,
Yep.
What are you waiting for? Again, we don't want to pressure you into buying an RV, but if you're wanting an RV, it's time to jump in because you can get your RV today. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
awesome.
So you can get this today, $1,000, get you locked into it.
Yeah.
So
Love it. You want to give them your phone number?
yeah. So my extension here is 173. So 877-877-4494, extension 173.
Perfect. All right. So we had some fun tailgating now that RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of OSU Athletics. We have some fun tailgating, and here's a clip of some fun we had recently. So you see that? The kid that was, they held him up and he got it. He got it. As a matter of fact, there he is now. Come here, you little brat. Give me it. Give me it. All right. The kid worked so hard to get that out of the tree. I just got it from him. We're going to give it away. If you're a Buckeye fan, especially, you want this. Our Honor Defend, RV Wholesalers, OSU Athletics. We've got one of these to give away right now. Just giving away one right now? We may be giving away more. Okay. Watch the chat. We'll go with the sixth person to text the word win to the number below. No? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't call. We're just going to pick it from chat. We're going to randomly pick somebody. So get on there right now and just beg for this shirt. Let us know why you're an OSU fan, and we will randomly pick somebody to get the, yeah, and this is, we got a large or an extra large. So let us know what you want. And you can also buy them. You're really into them? On YouTube. This one? These right here. You can buy these. Look at that. Go to the YouTube channel and click on store. That's actually a pretty cool shirt. This one you can actually see through.
It looks even better when you lift it up like that.
That's adorable, David. Did you hear what he said? Rude. He said it's even better when I look even better when I hold it up in front of my face. And what's this one? Just another one. There you go. Look, and this one you can see through too. It's these new special shirts that you can see through. You can kind of see. There's the phone number. What phone number do you call? 877-4494. Is that what it says? I just looked through the shirt. Tim's telling me to move on. So let's talk about RV quality. Check this out. All right, so if you've been in the market for an RV, there's a chance you've noticed that RVs are backlogged. Like, we're having trouble getting them because so many people are buying right now. That's a good thing. That's exciting for folks. But a lot of people think, okay, they must be like trying to get these out faster, which means they're skimping on quality. and they're just trying to push them out as fast as possible, which makes sense. I would think that too, had I not been to some of these manufacturers. Tim and I have gone to these manufacturers and checked things out. They are, I'd say they're actually stepping up their quality because they know they got to get RVs out. So what's happening is a lot of them, instead of doing like 3 or 4 RVs and then changing the floor plan and doing 3 or 4 different RVs and taking their time on it, since they're trying to get these out, they will do full runs of a floor plan, just for days, doing one floor plan, so that it becomes, you know, they know what they're doing every single time. It's not changing up, and they're not. How do I say this? They're not
next for me.
working extra hours. You're not pushing people harder. They're working as hard as they always do, but they're keeping that same quality that they've always had. And like I said, actually kind of stepping it up a little bit with some of the changes they've made. So you need to understand that when you get your RV, it's going to be quality. It's going to be checked at the manufacturer, and then it'll be PDI'd, which you should never be charged for, which is a pre-delivery inspection. They do that here at RV wholesalers. It's kind of like a double check. They're checking it again for the manufacturing, and they're checking it for you. So yeah, quality is fine. Don't let that worry you. You should be in good hands with the RV that you get. Hey guys, I'm in the prize vault. Let's talk about the prize vault giveaway rules. Not really the prize vault rules, but the giveaway rules. We have rules. The first rule is throughout the day, only 1 prize per household per day. We'll see your phone number. We'll know if you're calling back and disguising your voice or something. We know. You're going to have to give us your address to ship it to you. We'll know if you're trying to get in more than 1 prize during the day. The second rule is you need to be registered. So I didn't even know this, but when you call in, like anybody can call in and win, but what we do is we check our register, and if you've been registered, you win. If you haven't been registered, you don't win. So you just need to get registered to win. Just go to virtualrvshow.com, fill out a little bit of information, nothing to it. That way we just have some information on you, and we can make sure you get the RV of your dreams. If that's what you're doing, we have the information ready to go. And then the other one is friends and family of RVW and Virtual RV Show. They are not eligible to win. Our sponsors, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to win. We appreciate your sponsor, but you're not allowed to win. Unless you're my family. My family is allowed to win. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to do a giveaway for me. I'm just taking this chair here. So we're going to do one less giveaway today because I'm taking this away. So those are the rules. If you can get by all those rules fairly, then it's time to win something. Passport America, one of our sponsors, has given us some Passport America passes, which are good for 50% off over like 1,500 campgrounds across the country. I think we have a video to show you. Check out this video, and then I'll tell you who's going to win. So we're going to do the 10th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. Watch for the winner in the chat. Congratulations to whoever you are. If you're not the winner, you saw the website there, Camp for Less, Camp for the number 4 less. If you go to that website, you get more information. Maybe it's something that you don't win, but you still want to purchase because it's a heck of a deal. Like I said, over 1,400 campgrounds across the country, you get half off. Somebody keeps turning off the lights around here. I don't know what's going on. But as long as you're still with me, I'm happy. All right, we're going to get into a Puma XLE toy hauler in just a moment. But first, I'm going to show you, I mentioned about it earlier, like building an RV. I'm going to show you how to do it online. Check this out, and then I'll meet you over there at the Puma. I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. I'm gonna push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, the toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a Mini Lite. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood Mini Lite. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters. And then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look. I don't want you to just no offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email. I'm gonna text price. There's a click here button for text price instantly. That's when I click. And then email. I'm gonna put in tickets. Select state. I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Lite with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams. Hey, something else, when you buy an RV, you may be nervous thinking, all right, I'm gonna get this RV, I'm not gonna know how to use it completely, like with the fancy little control panel up on the wall. Well, listen, when you go to buy an RV, probably no matter where you buy it, you're gonna be offered a walkthrough. You're gonna get to walk through the RV, and the salesperson or a sales rep will absolutely teach you everything. Quick tip, record that. When you do that, record that so you can go back and watch it on your phone if you get down the road and think, I can't remember how to put the awning in. Spoiler alert, it's a button that says awning. Push it one way, it'll go out. Push it the other way, it'll come back in. Even I know that. I will tell you this also, that walkthrough should be absolutely free. You just bought an RV from these folks. They should be happy to walk you through it. At RV wholesalers, you will never pay for a walkthrough. Some other places you may not pay for it, but there's a lot of places that will use that as a hidden fee. And they'll tell you, hey, we're gonna do it's $1,000 to walk through. And then they'll guilt you into it. They're like, well, the guy that's walking you through it, I mean, he's got to feed his family. He's got to get paid. Yeah, $1,000? You're crazy. So make sure that's not a hidden fee, but understand that you will be walked through your RV, so you know it inside and out by the time you leave there. Just don't pay for that. All right, there you go. That's how you build your own RV. If you're watching and you think you're watching live and you're seeing like us give stuff away and then you find out that you're way late, what you may need to do is down in the corner of the screen that you're watching says live. Click on that live button. You may be a few seconds behind, and if that's the case, you miss out on some of these giveaways. So just make sure you're live. So if you hit that button now, there's a chance all of a sudden I'm going to jump to another RV. If you want to see this RV, you got to wait until we go into something else to click forward. So let's talk about the Puma. And the Puma reminds me of a couple things. Number one, it's the first RV I stayed in for a weekend, and it's awesome. I love Pumas, so they're near and dear to my heart. But the other one is I just saw a clip the other day, or a picture the other day that somebody found a bobcat in Ohio. Something about a bobcat in Ohio, like a real bobcat. And then I'm talking to somebody about this news story, and they mentioned pumas. And they pronounced it Puma. That's crazy talk, right? Nobody pronounces it Puma, right? Okay. See? It's bad enough that it made you sneeze. Yeah, bless you. So, okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy. Well, I've heard of pumas. I'm like, no, there are no pumas in Ohio. There's no pumas anywhere because that's not a thing.
Right.
All right, sorry. Go ahead. So if you say Puma, don't stop saying Puma. It's Puma.
Yeah, so this is toy hauler, 34 feet, 1 inch. So, I mean, it's not too terribly long. Still going to be able to get into a lot of parks with this thing. Comes with all your normal amenities. Outside speakers, as you can see. Nationwide service network. Obviously, that comes with every camper purchase from us.
Yep.
So no matter where you're at.
Such a great deal.
Yeah.
We've talked about it already today. We'll talk more about it. But what this is, it could just say peace of mind while you're vacationing in your RV.
Yeah.
This is a good deal, and it's free to you if you buy from RV wholesalers.
Yep.
We'll talk more about it later.
Yeah. So dual axle, like I said, 34 foot, 6,600 pounds, half-ton towable. We'll go up here to the front. So you got your pass-through storage here.
Really is. It's just closed on the other side. I'm going to open the other side just so you see. Not that you don't know what pass-through storage is, but nope, I'm not. It's locked. Never mind. I tried. I tried to give you what you want. It doesn't happen all the time.
But yeah, you got your pass-through storage. You got solar on the side, so you can plug in a solar panel there if you wanted to.
Nice big ol' awning across the top, too.
Big awning. You got the nice steps here.
Yeah.
So
should we use them to go inside?
We should probably use them to go inside.
Very bright in here because of the color of the cabinets and stuff.
Yeah, so it went with like a farmhouse style look in this guy.
You're seeing that a lot lately.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a popular look anyway, but yeah, it does look good. Like when you stand this way, you don't really, it doesn't seem like there can be a garage behind me or a toy behind me because it looks homey.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you got the glass inserts here on the cupboards. Big farmhouse sink, 3-burner range, little gas oven there, another 12-volt, 11 cubic foot fridge.
Some spots in the top.
Yeah.
Does it have a lip on it? So normally they have a lip on it so nothing falls off there. Cool. Ow! That was my hand smashing down on the solid countertop. So you know those are nice. Ouch! A little bit of storage over here.
Yep.
In the what I'd call the sleeping area or the garage area.
Yeah. Yep. 2 recliners. You got the drop-down bed as well.
And you got one of my favorite things. Again, the party patio. This is nice.
Yeah.
You know, this is a place everyone is going to be. If you're out RVing and you like people to be around you, this is what you need.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I've noticed an awning over top of these.
Yes.
Do you know if that's an option to get an awning?
Not on these guys, but they do make other brands have an awning that goes over top.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
And I'm sure you can buy something even that's maybe not even attached. Just a big kind of canopy type thing if you wanted to put something over top of this.
Yeah, and one of the cool things about the Pumas is this little aluminum lip here. The lip on the can't even think of that right offhand, but basically if you roll something up in there, eventually that's going to start wearing because there's a change in
the little joint there where it's
they cover that up that way it don't wear down.
That's good. That's smart.
Yeah.
That's probably them just noticing and listening to their customers.
Yep.
Talking about, hey, we have this problem, and they took care of it.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Looks like a screen up here if you wanted to drop a screen down.
Yep.
So yeah. Hey, let me. This is for the folks not watching, but for Tim. Hey, Tim, I think your microphone is on. I hear all you guys talking about me over there. That's all right. You said sorry. Let's look at the bathroom over here.
Nice big glass corner shower there.
And it's not going anywhere. There we go. And this one is, I can tell without getting in it, this one's plenty big. You're going to be very tall if this is going to bother you. Shaq could probably take a shower in this thing and not have. Of course, he's gonna be looking over the top. That's weird, but and that toilet's not gonna work very well for him. But if Shaq's using this bathroom, the shower will be okay. Yeah, so plenty of room in here. Actually, this kind of a for a bathroom in a toy hauler. It is a decent sized bathroom even.
Yeah.
Awesome. You can see medicine cabinet storage underneath there and some towel space. Yeah.
Yep.
Linen closet. Sweet. Head up into the bedroom.
Master here.
It smells good. It smells new.
That's brand new.
You get that free of charge. The new RV smell when you buy from RV wholesalers.
Yeah.
I like this little thing at the top. A lot of times you don't see this. Just you kind of get the rounded top.
Yep.
You might get I guess you might get cabinets up there. I like that it's open. I kind of dig that. You get the wardrobe on each side.
Yep.
Open underneath, so you can put your CPAP or your TV. I will, in all honesty, if I haven't got a TV in the room, I would bring like a little tripod for my phone, set it there so I can watch TV while I go to sleep. I just like to have a TV on while I sleep.
Yeah.
And
that way you won't disturb the wife too.
Exactly.
But you do have a spot over here.
The more I don't bother her while we're in bed, the happier she is. Yeah, there's a spot over there for the TV backer.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming that's air conditioned there, coming.
Yes.
A vent at the top. More storage underneath.
A little bit of storage underneath there.
And then of course under here is that pass through that we.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. What are we talking price wise?
So we're gonna be at $32,457, about $246 a month, depending on credit.
That's crazy. We didn't see it, but is there a table? Does a table come with us for like the back here?
I believe there is a table.
Okay.
For the dining room table back there.
That makes sense. I think every one we've seen, there's been a table.
Yeah.
But just don't have it out.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what'd you say? $246 a month?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So you got plenty of money left over to fill this with a toy, or don't. Just have a big open space out here, a little party area.
Right.
Love it.
Tailgate machine here.
Yeah, absolutely. I do. That is one of my favorite things about these RVs is the party patio out back.
Yeah.
All right, got a bunch of stuff coming up next. If you're wanting an RV, today is the day to call. We've got a lot of them in stock. When I pulled up here, I was late, but when I pulled up, I saw across the street all kinds of, I wonder if we can show this. Can we see that from over here? There are a lot of RVs. No, you can't really tell. There's trees and stuff in the way. But across there we have all the RVs just waiting for you to come in and buy them and take them and have them. Like this one is available?
It's available.
It's another one that's available. We haven't been able to say that as much as we've said that today lately. So get on the phone, call $1,000 down, and you can find yourself in one of these RVs. Maybe, though, before you do that, you want to know about a big financial secret. I'm going to go over there and talk to David Durnell about it right now and save you a little bit of money. So I'll meet you over there. You know, I heard you were making fun of me.
I'm very confused.
Whoa! What's this? What's the scruff?
Well, no Shavember.
Oh, that's right.
Plus, my wife told me I had to shave, so.
So you don't do it?
I may look like Methuselah in 6 months.
Oh, that's awesome.
What. She also said to color my hair and get a haircut.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And that's why you have it?
Thank God she hasn't said lose weight, because I don't think I can get much bigger. No, but I'm very confused. I'm sitting here talking, thought I was talking to you.
Well, number one, you're talking to the wrong end of me.
No, I really wasn't.
I keep coming back.
Now you just got assaulted by a turkey.
I did. Oh.
All right, so what are we talking about?
All right. Let's talk about the big financial scene. Let's sit down and talk about it.
Yeah, you know, this is one of the most interesting ones to me because years ago we didn't do financing at all, right?
Right.
And we had a lot of customers that would show up to get an RV, and their bank would send them a piece of paper that said, when we get a title with us as the lien holder, we'll send you a check. Problem was the bank that we use to floor plan our units would look at the letter and go, no, we're not accepting this. So consequently, you're not accepting this.
Okay.
Right? So a customer shows up, even though, you know, we'd say, hey, please don't bring up a letter of credit. You know, we got to have a check or nothing else. Sure enough, people would show up because they'd go to their bank at the last minute to get the check.
Right.
And especially small banks and credit unions, you know, a lot of times you're talking to the president of the credit union or the bank, and community bank. They're like, oh, no, they'll take this letter. You know, and they're like, I don't know. They said, no, they'll take this. So they drive from, you know, somewhere in Ohio, another state, and we can't take the letter.
Right.
And, you know, people left, of course, very upset, you know, and so we decided, all right, what if we offer financing? So we started, and a really crazy thing happened. We do a couple loans for people through banks, and we get a check. That's weird. So we call the bank. We're like, hey, you know, we've got this check. We have no idea what it's for, which customer. And they're like, no, that's your participation. Or what?
Wow.
That's for you. We pay you that for doing a loan for a customer through our bank. So we got to thinking, you know,
So it's
not
like commission.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, we were shocked. I mean, I'll be honest, we didn't know. We're school teachers, but it was a lot of money.
Yeah.
It was a lot of money. So we got to thinking, you know, we didn't do it for the money. We didn't have enough customers participating. What if we started giving the customers that money?
Right.
Right? Knock their price. They're the one doing the loan anyways. I'm not doing the loan. Shouldn't they reap the benefits? So we started offering our finance discount. And if a customer finances through us, we take the money that the bank gives us,
right,
and we give it to the customer. You know, it's been so fascinating to me though because dealers hate it.
Right. They don't want anybody to know.
No, so they're always they do stupid stuff like if you buy through RV wholesalers, you have to finance through them. Well, no, you don't.
Right.
But if you finance, you get the money the bank gives us. Now, I always love to say to the customer, so did that dealer, would he give you the money from the bank?
I would assume no.
No.
Yeah. He wouldn't even tell you about it.
But it's really weird because it's like some customers even once in a while get offended and they're like, why do I have to finance with it? You don't.
Right.
But if you do, you get this extra money.
Right.
Right? And it's real money, and then you don't have to pay tax on that portion of your RV. You know, it's like a coupon that keeps giving.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and basically it's going to cover the interest you're going to pay on the RV. I mean, it's a total 100% no-brainer. But people have done such a good job trying to make it nasty on the internet to diffuse it so that they don't have to answer to a customer, why aren't you giving me this money?
Right.
You know, because I buy cars. I don't have a boat, but boat dealers get the participation. Car dealers get it. Power sport dealers get it. Obviously, RV dealers get it. And they're all keeping it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every one of them is keeping it, you know, and it's like very,
and I never knew about this before you told me about it a year ago or so.
You know, here's a tip for those of you that aren't going to buy from us. Maybe you don't want to make the drive, whatever, you know. Maybe me talking to a turkey butt's bothered you. Sorry. I know you have feelings. Yeah. But a serious tip real quick. Ask the dealer how much money they're giving you if you do a loan through them. I do it with cars all the time.
Yeah.
You know, and I won't sign the paperwork until I know I'm getting at least 2% of my purchase price from the dealer for doing the loan.
Okay.
And here's another tip that really makes no sense to me. Let's use a national bank. U.S. Bank, Bank of the West, Bank of America, one of the big boys, right?
Right.
If you go get a loan through them directly, so you and your wife are buying an RV and you go to your local Bank of America and you get a loan, or you come through me and I take you through Bank of America, number one, I give you the check.
Yeah.
They don't.
Right.
Number two, my interest rate will be lower than theirs.
Really?
That makes no sense to me at all. They will charge you a higher rate when you come in as an individual than they will if you go through me. And they pay me for doing your loan and I give it to you.
Wow. So we had somebody with numbers. Brenda is asking, Tim, what are these numbers? Going to tell me these numbers again. With great credit, what's the current finance interest rate like on if a 70-75?
No idea. No,
okay.
Because I don't do loans every day, so I don't know. Right. Dallas or Kelly could tell us, but there's so much involved in it. The best thing that she can do is call and talk to Dallas, Kelly, or Brad Stafford. Okay, so Dallas Henry, Kelly Tussing, or Brad Stafford, and they can go through it for you because debt to income affects it. You know how much debt you have versus how much income.
Right.
Okay. Everything affects it. It's crazy. You know.
But we can answer almost any question you guys have. Probably every
we
question
can answer
you have,
every question they have. Yeah, if they call in and talk to one of those three guys.
Cool.
But again, guys, when you go to buy an RV, if you're not going to buy from us, make them pay you for doing the loan through them. I guarantee you they're getting paid. if they say they aren't, they're just being dishonest. You want to do business there anyways.
Okay. So let's talk about, we walk through an RV and I ask how much it is and they say it's $25,000. Is that the price after you've taken off the...
Yes, the finance
yeah,
discount.
because I don't want people thinking, okay, it's $25,000, but I'm going to finance through them, so I'm going to get more off of that.
No,
You've already
because,
taken care of that.
yeah, we try to take off and add in everything so that there's no confusion.
Right, okay.
Because there's nothing worse than, well, wait a minute, I thought it was.
Okay.
Yeah, we try to get as close as we can. You know, there might be some things that people want to add on.
Right.
That would affect the price, but you know, and you already know our fees. We have a dock and title fee.
Yeah. And that's
it's
it.
a very long list.
Yeah, dock, title, and delivery.
Yeah, you know, and right now, especially in the RV industry, the biggest thing is, you know, you can fight for the finance discount. You can fight for everything through a dealer. If they're not price protecting you, just walk away.
Right.
You're going to pay thousands more than the price, you know, than what they say they're charging you. And the other day, a customer asked me if I could beat a price, and I said, "What price?" This one. I said, "Well, it says right here they're not price protecting." Right. That's not their price.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, I can tell you $1.
Yeah.
You know, and within an hour, oh, bad news! The factory just raised the price $30,000. You know, it's sickening, but it's happening. And you know, I said earlier in the show, if we allow it, it'll continue to happen.
Right.
It'll be the new practice in the RV industry. Dealers will sell you a trailer, then add whatever they want in fees, and they'll add whatever they want and call them factory price increases. And it won't go away. And, you know, like I always say, we vote with our dollars. Just like the other day, someone told me that vaccinations and testing for COVID is free. No, it isn't.
No.
We pay for it. No, the government pays for it. Right, well, we're the government.
Right.
You know, and we're the customers. So if we allow people to hit us with fees, if we allow people to change our pricing, they're going to continue to do it until we say no more.
Yeah, it's
good. Vote with your dollar.
Yeah. So there you go. You can save some money by purchasing from RVW. It's the way to go. And then peace of mind that's on top of that. All the other stuff that comes along with it. We'll get into more. We can sit here and talk forever as to why people should buy from RVW. But if you stick around for a few more minutes, a few more hours even, you'll hear reason after reason after reason to buy from RVW.
And the next, when we do the Viper motorhome, it's amazing. You're gonna love it. It's Nexus's B. B's are really hot right now. It's their B plus. It can actually be sold. It's not sold yet, so it'll be fun to watch people race.
Yeah.
To buy this thing.
I love it. All right. Before we do that, I want to thank our sponsors. We have sponsors that kind of make this happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. All right. So let's thank the sponsors. It's Thanksgiving, and I know like times right now are kind of like for everybody. We've come out of this, coming out of this quarantine thing. Times are just tough. Inflation, blah, blah, blah. We can pick a million things that are driving us crazy. But guys, if you really think about it, we have so much to be thankful for. So much to be thankful for. I'm thankful for family and friends. I don't mention that enough. But man, I could sit, I've done this before, where on the way home from an event I was at, I remember doing this. I was just having a rough day, and I thought, I'm just going to start mentioning things that I'm thankful for. And there was so much to be thankful for. I'd go into it, but then I'd get all teary-eyed. Just take a couple minutes a day and say, hey, I'm thankful for this. And just write them down if you have to. It makes you feel really good about how good life is. And then I'm even, you know what, this is just weird, but it's true. I'm thankful for our sponsors. I know that sounds weird. It sounds like a little contrived, but I really am, because our sponsors have made this show happen. And this show, which I'm thankful for, came along about the time I was losing a lot of work because I do live shows. So I'm just very thankful about everything going on here. And because of our sponsors like Blue Ox, Equalizer, NTP, Dish Outdoor, Passport America, RV Wholesalers, because of them getting behind this, I've had a chance to work for the past almost 2 years when all other work was leaving me. So thank you very much to our sponsors. Thank you from me personally, but thank you from everybody else for just helping us make this virtual RV show happen. right, here we are outside the Viper. This is a beast, right?
It's a micro beast.
Okay.
It's a B plus.
Right.
B doesn't stand for beast, by the way.
Okay. So it's not a beast plus, but it's a beast. And this is a cool vehicle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's very cool, and you know, with it being a B plus, what on earth is a B plus?
Yeah, I have not heard that.
You know, now because we didn't need to know enough. A, B,
Right.
C. What is a B plus? Well, it's between a B and a C.
Okay.
It's not as wide as a Class C.
Right.
But it's bigger than majority of Class Bs.
Okay.
So you get the length that you can get with the Class C, but you don't quite get the width that you get with the Class C. So this is definitely going to be a lot more friendly in traffic and finding a parking spot at the grocery store or the gas station.
Why are you taking this to the grocery store?
Well, I mean...
Oh, you mean while you're out traveling?
You know,
yeah,
like for the folks that aren't going to be towing something behind them, you know, they pack up, and which this is really easy to pack
it shows
up.
You I was thinking like just you're at your home.
Well,
like,
yeah.
Hey, I'm going to run to the grocery store real fast. I'm going to take the Viper just in case I get a lot of groceries.
Yeah,
that
you
was
know,
a stupid question on
just
my
in
part.
case we're going to have a party at the community market.
Sometimes I ask stupid questions. An awning, the length of the B plus, nice.
It's it's a very big awning. I believe it's I want to say it's 19 feet.
Okay.
So it's practically the whole length of the box of this coach. As you can see, it's a super high gloss finish. This is one of the full body paint options that you can get. There's other options for full body paint if you don't like this color, which this one's my personal favorite. But if this is not your personal favorite, there's other options that you can pick.
Right.
Even with how small and compact that it really is, you do get a lot of storage out here underneath. Even space that, in a way, can rival the space and storage of a Class C. So, you know, the Viper by Nexus it's got a whole lot to offer.
Right. And it's Nexus. Come on.
It's Nexus. You can't really go wrong with Nexus.
Right.
Yeah.
Should we take a look up here at the cab?
Yeah.
All right.
Up in the front here, you'll see where you don't get normally on a Class B, but maybe on a Class C. This doesn't have a bunk up here. It has an aerodynamic front cap on it. We'll see inside where it's got cabinets and an entertainment center up there in the front. Okay. So there's not really, for those people that don't want really something right over top of their head, the overhead space in the cab is actually a lot. You get a lot more head space in the cab versus some Class C's that have a full-on bunk up in the front.
Awesome. Get your side cameras.
Yep, side view cameras. There's a backup camera that's on this. Everything's all integrated, so you know you turn on your turn signal. That side view is going to come on. The other one, of course, and then back up. Your reverse camera is going to come on.
Sweet. All right, let's get inside and take a look in here. These are just awesome. And yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, so as I said, you know, there's when you get a bunk up here, there is typically a lot of overhead that's right on top of you. And some people don't really like that.
Right.
But in here, it's actually very, very minimal because your head is actually back back here a little ways, so you don't feel like you're having to drive
so
like
claustrophobic.
this. Yeah.
Claustrophobic. I think that's how you... Good grief, I'm struggling today.
We have a movable recliner right here. Everything's all integrated in with the in-dash monitor for your side view cameras and your backup camera. There's all other kinds of features too that you can get added in here if you wanted to.
Right. Dinette turns into a little bed.
Yes, it does. Yep.
Yeah.
A little bed over here, and there's even cup holders back in here. So, and of course, class motorhomes in the booth. There is seat belts on the one side, so when somebody's driving, you know, you could still be back here plugging away, and you don't have to worry about your drink spilling over on your computer or anything. So, you know, a lot of thought goes into these.
Yeah, that's good. I really do like this is the first we've seen like this kind of color. I don't feel like I've seen this. This feels, I said the word earlier, this feels very homey with these.
Yeah.
This
It is very homey. This is just one of 3 cabinetry colors that you can get in your Nexus line of motor coaches. You know, and there's different color options on the floor. There's different color options for the valances over the windows, and there's a little trim over the door. You can customize this, you know, 3 and 3 and 3, so however many possibilities you can come up with. I couldn't tell you exactly because I'm not good with math, but you know,
3 to the 3rd power, maybe. I don't know.
Something like that. But yeah, you can really kind of customize this the way you want, knowing that it's a lot less likely that somebody else has it set up just the same exact way you do.
Okay. What's the? Do you know the shortest length Viper you can get?
It's a 24V.
Okay.
So this one is a 27V, the longest Viper that they offer.
Okay.
They do make 2 levels shorter than this.
Gotcha.
So for folks that, you know, want to be a little bit more on the primitive side, and they want to get to all the tight spaces that all the other guys can't get to.
Right.
Even in the one this size, with it being a little more narrow, you can get this thing in a lot of places. But, you know, of course, the smaller you go, the further back you can get.
Right. Okay. Very good. So let's head back here. Yeah, because it keeps going. Well, being a 27-footer, it feels like it keeps going.
Yeah, it's really when you're looking in here, it's like a lot of people out there are probably like, this is just a Class C. Well, in a lot of ways, it kind of is.
Right.
But it's not as wide. So as you see, there's you know, the bedroom space. You can see how it's a little narrower, a little bit more narrow, but still you get all the great features that you get with anything else out there. It's a little smaller.
Yeah.
You know, you still get your overhead storage. You get your side windows. You know, so like they're not skimping on these things at all. AC ducts all throughout. You get ventilation, TVs, all this cabinet and wardrobe space up here. I mean, this is more space than some smaller Class C's out there.
And these aren't shallow. Those are
fairly
deep.
They're very deep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So definitely not missing out on anything.
Right. A little accordion door behind you. Save a little space.
Yep. Little accordion door with the snap button goes over here, so it's not banging around.
And then let's get somebody asking. That is a headboard. That is not a window there at the.
Yes,
that throwing you off because it's the same as the valances here, but that is definitely just a headboard there.
Yep, that's just the headboard.
All right, I didn't even notice. We walked right by it. You got the same kind of.
The refrigerator.
Refrigerator looks just like the cabinetry.
Yeah, it blends in a little bit, and that's going to be your gas electric refrigerator. So, you know, a lot of people really love the gas electric. You can get either 12 volt or gas electric in this.
Okay.
So with the gas electric though, you can get the matching covers that go with the rest of it, and you can just walk right past it like we did.
Right. Yeah. Didn't even notice. There's your shower. Shower. You get your sink with a lot of counter space.
A lot of counter space. Huge medicine cabinet too.
If you have to take a lot of medicine, there's a place to store it.
Yep.
A little bit of storage underneath, and of course the under the sink storage. All right, that's good. Have we mentioned the price on this one yet?
The price on this one is $108,453. So, you know, that's going to land you around a $699 payment.
Okay.
So I mean, very doable for, you know, that couple that just wants to. They just want to go.
Yeah, get out and go.
Just go.
Yeah.
You know, and it's nice and nimble.
Right.
And driving one of these, I know I did get a chance to drive one of these, and it actually rides very well.
Right.
It's very stable. It doesn't, you know, rock side to side a whole lot. So it's very, very good ride.
Awesome. Awesome. All right, so if you want it, it's yours. I mean, you got to pay for it, but it's yours. I want to point out your shirt. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. We're going to head back out to some tailgating to hang out with some folks. This was a lot of fun. Hey, see that group of guys behind me? Back here somewhere, I don't have it. Back there. They are the basketball Buckeyes. I'm going to go show them some magic. Let's go. So the card is, obviously the card is signed, and that's the thing, is when you, some of you didn't see the part where it comes in like this, goes like this. And that's that. You can see it actually like kind of having that dot right there. I'll do it again, where you take the 4 spade and you spin it. There you go. And it turns into 6 R's.
Hold on. I'm trying to watch his hand. I know.
Here, I'll do it.
I'm not seeing like.
There's no real move. It goes in like this. And that's how fast it comes back. What the? See, and a lot of people are like, there's no possible way that's going. You see, that is your.
It has to. You have to be hiding under his hand.
No, here, I'll do this. That is your 6 of hearts.
Bro, what?
If you watch the side, you can actually.
Is he really putting it? Hold on. Wait, do that one more time.
Yes. See what side? You see it come to the top?
Wait, one more time. One more time.
All right, so here's where it gets weird. Here's the crazy part. I'm doing this. Make sure I don't cheat.
I got you on camera, bro.
There you go. It goes right about there. That's it.
It's in the middle, bro. It has to.
In my back pocket, is there a card sticking out of that wallet?
Stop it. Nah. Never.
Your card was just put into the center of the deck. There's a card. I don't need those. Would that freak you out?
Stop it.
It's not. That would have been awesome though. But hold on. We got one more chance because inside my wallet, if you see this, there's a wallet inside my wallet. This one here. This one's a little more difficult to get to though because it's got a zipper compartment inside it. Inside that zipper compartment is where I carry one card.
Hey, this is sorcery. This is sorcery. Wizardry at its finest.
There you go. Keep that double card. I don't want it. You can burn that thing later. All right, guys, let's talk about when you buy your RV, there's a chance you're going to get hit up with hidden fees. So in other words, when you go in to pay for your RV, you think you're going to pay $20,000 and you end up getting there and they're like, oh, well, there's a fee for this and a fee for this and a fee for this. You need to avoid those, and I'll tell you how to avoid those here in just a minute. First, let's talk about what kind of hidden fees to expect. First of all, a PDI hidden fee. We hear that a lot of times, where they're going to charge you, the dealer is going to charge you for them to inspect your RV. I mentioned this earlier, like if you bought an RV from them, they should be selling you a quality RV that's ready to go, that's not going to fall apart. And if they need to walk through it, which all dealers will, if they need to walk through it to make sure it's top notch, you shouldn't have to pay for that. Don't pay for that. Sometimes we hear people talking about being charged for a walkthrough. Like you buy the RV, when you get there, you're like, I have a couple questions. Like, okay, well, we'll add another $1,000 on here for the walkthrough. And then they'll walk you through it, but they charge you for it, which you don't know going in. Tire fee, we heard like RVs being delivered to Florida. So that's quite a drive, but still, it shouldn't be to the point where they drive from Elkhart, Indiana to Florida, and by the time they get there, they need new tires. Those were bad tires then, if that was the case. You should never be charged a tire fee. What else? Tyler, can you think of anything else?
Sometimes they take the TVs out.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes they'll take the TVs out, they'll take stuff out, and then if you want that stuff added in, that's a good one. I remember talking to somebody that happened. Like they walked through this RV, and they've got all this stuff in it, and then when they go to buy it, they're like, well, do you want the TVs? And they're like, well, the TVs were in it when we bought it. They take it out. When they get the RV from the dealer or from the manufacturer, it's got the TVs in there. So what some of these manufacturers or dealers are doing are taking the TVs out and then reselling you the TV. Don't let that happen. If that happens, call me personally. I'd like to talk to those people. That's stealing is what that is. They're stealing something from you that you already bought and then selling it back to you. Never let that happen. there are fees that will happen, a dock and title fee and like a delivery fee. So those make sense. And at RV wholesalers, it's just under $700. That's already included in the price, so that won't surprise you when you pick it up. But the delivery fee is when the RV is delivered from manufacturer to the dealer. So that should be like $2 a mile, I think is what they say. But that's it. And any fee, if you're okay with it, then fine. That's not the issue. The word here is hidden. Like you buy your RV for $20,000 and you go in, and by the time you sign on the dotted line, it's up to $24,000. They've hidden some fees on you and they're trying to rip you off. Don't let that happen. Here's how you can keep that from happening. When you buy your RV, let's say again $20,000, you tell that salesperson, look, I need in writing that my price out the door when I pick this up is $20,000, and that includes a PDI and a walkthrough and all of this. I don't want to pay a penny more, because I feel like they could say, okay, we're not going to pay you anymore, but we didn't do a PDI because we usually charge for that. Make sure you get the PDI, you get the walkthrough, and you pay nothing for it. And if they can't sign on the dotted line for that, then walk away and get your RV from somewhere else. RV wholesalers will never charge you hidden fees like that. All right, if you're watching me right now, that means you live in Ohio and you may be interested in an RV. Let me tell you why you should go with RV wholesalers. Because of their Buckeye service guarantee. This is, wow, what a deal. For folks that live in Ohio and looking for an RV, you can't beat this. Let me tell you what the Buckeye service guarantee is. Number one, it's free delivery anywhere in the state. So if you buy an RV up at Lakeview, let's say that's where you buy Lakeview or Northeast Ohio, you can buy from either RV wholesaler's location. But anywhere you buy, wherever you buy it, you're going to have it delivered to your place for absolutely free. Number two, if you want to go out on vacation and you realize that there's something wrong with your RV and you need to get it serviced while you were supposed to go out with your RV, RV wholesalers will give you a rental RV absolutely free, no cost. If you go with them, if you take your RV to them to be serviced, they will give you an RV to vacation in. That's big, that's huge. And then everybody likes to buy stuff for their RV. If you buy it through the online store at RV wholesalers, you get 10% off everything in their parts department. Everything. That's a pretty good deal. And that's all yours just for free. You don't have to subscribe to that or buy a membership to that. That is their Buckeye service guarantee. That is RV wholesalers taking care of their Ohio family. A lot of people ask, should I buy a new RV or should I go ahead and buy a used RV? I would say like right now, especially right now, I would go with new. I know I'm here with RV wholesalers and they sell new RVs, but I'll tell you why. Because number one, people are getting the top dollar for their used RVs. I mean, you're going to pay the premium price for a used RV, sometimes even more than the RV that you are wanting that's brand new. The other reason you should buy brand new, unless you can find a used RV that is exactly like you want it, if you can buy brand new, you can fine tune that to give you the exact floor plan you want, everything in that RV that you want. And yes, right now you may have to wait a couple months to get that RV because they're behind a little bit. But if that's the case and you're thinking, well, I'm not going to be able to RV here in a few weeks when I really want to, you can rent an RV for a week and then still end up with the brand new, maybe even cheaper than used RV of your dreams. So take that in consideration when you're buying an RV that's probably at this point, especially with prices being crazy on used vehicles, to buy brand new.
Okay, it seems like they are gonna let me get a shot at this rock skipping thing. What do you think?
Oh,
Should I give it a shot?
yeah.
I'm gonna do the wind
Am I
up.
safe where I'm at?
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. I'm gonna do the wind up though. Ready?
All right.
Kind. How we do?
Oh,
two
you got a
skips.
few? That
All
wasn't
right.
bad.
So
That wasn't
I'm
terrible.
still in training, so you got
Yeah,
you
got
gotta
a
give me a
really
break.
long skip those. That's always impressive.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Halfway across the lake.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're kind of.
Aren't you glad you're not a duck in this pond?
That is true.
It's been a hard day on those ducks.
We have thrown a lot of rocks. I
Yeah.
wonder if there's any fish in there too.
There are.
Anyway, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Learn about when you start off with an RV, like what it takes to get rolling.
Yeah.
And I heard that a lot of companies will take standard items like a power cable and remove it from what you get with an RV, package it up and upsell you.
Yeah.
Right? And do stuff like that to make a little extra cash.
Yeah, there's a dealer in Michigan, now that you bring it up, he's famous for this in the industry. We call him the most famous thief that's never been caught, but literally when the RV pulls in, he'll take the stab jacks off of it, he'll take the spare tire off of it, he'll take the barbecue grill off of it, anything that he can remove.
Oh, wow.
And then they have everything laid out in this big, huge building, and he would walk like you and your wife through there and say, now, would you guys like stab jacks? And you literally buy your stab jacks back that you already paid for. You know, you buy your spare tire back. My favorite is when he sells them the factory tire cover, you know, that was on your spare tire.
Yeah, that's wild. So RV wholesalers, like, you guys do the exact opposite. You give more to get people started, things that they would need already on top of what they get. So
we do.
Tell me about that. We got a starter kit, right?
Yeah, we got a starter kit. This is a starter kit that every customer gets. We also put it into a really nice bucket.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You gotta love the bucket.
Better than those big box store buckets even that are branded.
Yeah,
This
exactly. It's a lot more attractive.
Nice.
RVW orange too.
Yeah, beautiful.
Toilet paper. This is also 2-ply, right? Toilet paper. And the reason we give people this is it starts a conversation. You know, they're like, oh, I don't buy RV toilet paper. Thank you. No, you should buy RV toilet paper. And very, very quick. This toilet paper, just as soft as anything you'd use at home, okay? It has a really, really short fiber though, and a really, really weak bonding agent. So like a really, really weak glue.
Okay.
So it starts to break down immediately. House toilet paper, especially if you buy the cheap house toilet, everyone always thinks they need to use a cheap house toilet. It's got a really, really long fiber and a really strong bonding agent.
Yeah.
It's great to toilet paper with, right?
Right.
So that you don't want to use in your tank because it never breaks down.
Makes
so
sense.
it causes you a lot of issues.
Yep, so that hits the water, dissolves quickly to seep your tank.
And you never have a clog then.
Totally.
You know, it's the easiest way. A couple wheel chocks to make sure you keep your RV where you actually put it. It doesn't roll, it doesn't move on you. This is a drinking water safe garden hose. Again, we want to start a conversation. You don't want to go to your lumber yard. You don't want to go to your hardware store and buy a outside garden hose, right? Because you get a lot of rubber particles for it. It's just not healthy, and your water often will have a really bad taste to it as well with those.
This is stuff that I don't even think of. So this is helpful.
Yeah, this is the toilet chemicals. You drop that down your toilet, goes into the tank, and that helps you dissolve your toilet paper, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
These everybody needs.
Absolutely.
Koozies, right?
And the Buckeye service guarantee on there too. That's beautiful.
Made us famous. This is a power adapter, so you can plug your RV in at home, right? And again, this is a great conversation. A lot of people are going to go camping for the weekend.
Yeah.
Go out, plug your RV in the night before, turn the fridge on the night before, put all the stuff you're going to put in the fridge in your fridge, right? You're bringing cold stuff out to a cold fridge.
Yeah.
It's going to stay cold while you're traveling.
That's better than a Tesla.
No, it really is. Absolutely.
Okay.
Sewer hose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you got to drain the black tank, you got to drain the gray tank, and this enables you to do it. We've had customers literally that have called before and said, okay, I drove to Ohio, I got my RV. This is the first year we were open.
Yeah.
You said camp on the way home. How do I camp? I don't have any of this stuff.
Right. And you guys give it when you buy an RV.
Yeah, we give it no charge, of course.
That's wonderful.
All of it's free, and it helps us too just educate folks on how to use it, right? How to do what when to really take care of their RV. One of the worst things you can have happen when you camp is you pull that valve on the black water tank, that's your sewer, and nothing comes out. Then you carefully pop the hose off, and you see a wall of toilet paper and poo staring back at you. And now you've got the worst situation known to man. I watched a guy one time, and I wish back then we had cell phones at the ready, because I'd have filmed it. But he literally took a stick. He's like, "You think this will work?" I said, "Oh, it's going to work." And it worked. It was like, whoom, everywhere. It was.
Talk about backed up.
Oh, it was terrible.
Well, this is great. Thanks for telling us about it. Let's get back to another walkthrough.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need
right, so one of the best things about RVing is the food, the outdoor food, or even if you're cooking in your kitchen, as long as you're in an RV, it's fun because it's fun to eat. Everybody loves to eat, right? So I've got something for you, a recipe. So either record this or get your pen and paper and write this down and enjoy this recipe and cook this next time you're out RVing. All right, so coming up, we've got a big giveaway. By coming up, I mean as soon as we're done walking through this, we're going to do a big giveaway. But I feel special right now because what I'm thinking is that I need to give away one more Passport America. I just see everybody on the chat. Hey, can you tell them to turn that mic off? I got this in my ear and I'm hearing everything else. But I want to give away another Passport America. So I'm going to do that on chat. Just let us know you're out there, you want a Passport America, and we're going to pick randomly somebody else. So there you go. All right, so we got a Rockwood Ultralight.
Yeah, this one is the 2614 BS. I actually believe I did a full walkthrough video of this one on our YouTube page. And if anybody out there hasn't checked out the rest of our content on YouTube, there's
a lot of stuff out there.
There's a ton of stuff. I feel like we're adding to it almost daily now.
So that's a good point. You need to click subscribe on the YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube right now and you're really into RVs or want to know more about RVs or anything about RVs, just click on subscribe. All that does is let you know. They alert you when they put up new stuff. And it could be stuff that you really need to hear. So subscribe to the YouTube page.
Yeah, so Rockwood.
Rockwood, that's all you have to say.
They kind of speak for themselves.
Yeah.
Very high quality, Asdel construction, glossy white exterior. This one's the option. There's the standard color, which is beige, but you get your nice frameless windows. This one in particular, I believe, has the thermopane window option.
Okay.
But nonetheless, whether it's the standard window or the thermopane window, they're all going to be frameless. Goodyear Endurance tires. Those are standard on all the Rockwood travel trailers except for GeoPro.
Okay.
Nice outside kitchen.
With the motion sensor light.
Yeah.
It's on already because I'm standing here, but I walked up to it and the light came on. It threw me off. But it's nice because I was driving home yesterday. It's 5:30, dark. So you're cooking, you're out camping. It's 5:30 at night. You come out, you want to camp outside, and you come out and the lights are off and you got to turn the light on. You don't have to with this.
Well, no, it's having motion sensing lights, especially in outside kitchen. That's like, why have we not seen this? Like they put them in cabinets and, closets and things like that, but never the outside kitchen. It blew my mind that they wouldn't put it where it's going to be dark.
Right. Well, there you go.
Here it is.
They got it.
Rockwood's always thinking about the little stuff.
Yeah.
2 entrances is a big feature on this one. You get your front door, back door, and being that this does have an outside kitchen, it's kind of unusual to see an outside kitchen on this particular layout because typically you only get them in like bunk trailers and stuff like that. But so it's nice that they're staying ahead of the curve and thinking about like, well, where can we put these outside kitchens on something that's not a bunk trailer, or where on a existing bunk trailer, can we put it somewhere else? Can we make it bigger? So there's just Rockwood. They've always stayed way ahead of the game. Layouts, function, quality. Quality is a big thing that you expect with them. So
right. Do you know if this one's available right now?
This one is not available right now. I believe it was up until the last week. I think the buyer has just recently gotten scheduled to come pick this up.
Okay. So that's a good question. I got a good question for you. If somebody buys something that's in stock, Angela is asking, if somebody buys something in stock, how long does it take before they can get it? Could they come in that day and pick it up that day?
I wouldn't count on it.
Okay.
There's been a huge inventory problem throughout the entire U.S. Problem. It's I guess a good problem to have, but for somebody that's actively looking for something to buy right now, I wouldn't bank on the fact of being able to just go to that dealership, buy something, and leave with it the same day.
Gotcha.
So. Typical scenario nowadays, you're going to be looking at an ordering possibility, which, in my opinion, is the best way to go because you don't have to settle for something that's just there. You're like, well, it has that exact trailer that I want, but it doesn't have this option.
Gotcha.
That one option it doesn't have is going to bug you.
Okay.
So I am a big fan of ordering them the exact way you want them and not letting a timeline dictate. But that timeline that we speak of, on average, between all manufacturers, you're looking 6, potentially 7 months. Now, there's some wild cards out there like Winnebago where they have a whole different process and they take a little bit longer sometimes.
Okay.
Or Hampton Park trailers, they take a little bit longer sometimes. But on average, most manufacturers are going to be between 6 and 7 months, leading you into next camping season.
Okay, so anything that's out there that's not available right now, you need to get to ordering right now, so you have it by next spring-ish summer.
I would really consider moving on that, and which is also helpful because unlike any other dealer in the U.S., we're actually going to protect that price, meaning that once it's signed up and we do the deposit, we do your documents, all that stuff. The price protection is locked in,
pay, no matter
meaning
if it goes up.
6 months from now, that price is not going to go up, not even 1 penny. So you're definitely going to be protected here buying through RVW.
Yeah, that's good. All right, so what door should we go in? Up here?
Well, the back door's already open.
All right, let's go in here. Which seems like the back door, but it's going right into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Nice spot to have a kitchen. I've been noticing like a lot of rear kitchen layouts, they've been kind of becoming harder and harder to find.
Really?
Which I don't really know why. Sometimes in rear kitchens you get more counter space, or you get more living space. Like in this example, there's a ton of living space in here.
Right. Well, this makes sense because you're not. I mean, living space is obviously different than a kitchen space. So when you have kitchen on one side, living on the other side, you're kind of split down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, is the kitchen or is it the living area?
Yeah.
But this is definitely separated. This is the kitchen. This is your living area.
To break down a trailer into compartments is what gives a homey type feel.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you talk to somebody, and we hear it all the time, like I don't want to watch TV where I go to the bathroom,
right.
Or I don't want to cook where I sleep.
Yeah.
So you know when you break it down into sections like this, it actually does a fairly effective job of breaking it down into compartments to where it has a better flow, is a word that I use. The layout flows a lot better, ultimately leading to a lot more enjoyment.
Cool. Awesome. And this is a nice little corner sink here. I like that. Lots of space in the back, counter space in the back.
And you get your pop-up power post.
Yep.
You get your microwave, oven and range, 12-volt refrigerator. You know, it's just your exhaust fan is real close, so you just get any smoke if you're burning the cookies, which I hope you're not.
Yeah.
Because that should be
Should
considered
be illegal.
It should be illegal.
Yeah.
To burn the cookies.
Some storage space behind the TV with a shelf back there.
Some people will put like a miniature safe back here.
Safe, yep. That's what I meant.
We don't put children back there.
That would be awful.
But they might put a miniature safe back there because if somebody's going to break into this trailer, one of the last places that they might think to look is back here.
Yeah. Yep.
Because most TVs don't swing out like that.
Right.
So nice little cubby to maybe put a little safe back there for whatever you need.
Yep. They got the lots of storage here. You got a couple coat racks up here, some storage here, some fairly deep storage.
Yeah.
And then of course under here, not a lot of storage because behind here.
Yep, is the outside kitchen.
Right.
So it's like, how can you make this work with that outside kitchen? Because usually with those bunkhouse trailers, you know, you have that big void, that big cavity underneath the one bunk where it allows for a big outside kitchen. Right. So the fact that this isn't a bunk trailer and it has that size of an outside kitchen, a lot of seasoned campers out there are going to know that that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah. Well, and the fact that you lose space here because of the kitchen, but they make up for it behind the television.
They make up for it.
So you're not really losing anything.
Yeah, so it's just reallocating the space to where how can we make this more effective?
Right.
You know, how can we make it more useful?
Yep. It's got your fireplace, some nice power recliners.
Yep.
If that was turned on. It's turned on. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to work. Is it not on? Am I just... Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's the back. Let's make the back nice and neat.
Your feet are going to be down to your side.
Right here?
Yep.
I'm just trying to make it work. There we go. Together we'll figure it out.
And there's your cup holders, of course. This is the theater seating option that you can get with the Rockwood. Or with this one, I believe you can get a hide-a-bed sofa, or you can get a tri-fold sofa.
Okay.
You know, and there's power outlets and everything down there. But this one in particular is the theater seating.
It's very comfortable.
Yeah,
when you back up.
They are very comfortable. Now, something to know, and what people might be asking out there is, can you use it if you're not plugged in? No, you cannot use the power recline when you're not hooked up.
Gotcha.
That is when you are hooked up to shore power. You can use the power recline option, but you still get the ripcord there on the side to where you can recline it manually if you want it, if you were not plugged in.
Cool. All right. Of course, your dinette breaks down into another
dinette
sleeping
makes
area.
into a bed. I believe on this trailer you can get an option for a freestanding table and chairs.
Okay.
But this is your standard.
Is that one not freestanding? It looks like the base makes it look like it's freestanding.
No, your freestanding table and chairs. You know, it maybe would have been less likely to break something if you were gonna move it.
Yeah. I was hoping as I picked that up there wasn't
Totally
a big crack across it.
But the freestanding table and chairs would essentially get rid of these benches. Right
Oh,
here.
the chairs
And
too.
it would
Okay,
be
I know what
like-
you're saying.
It'd be
Okay.
like what you have in your dining room.
Yeah, gotcha.
You know?
I know what you're saying.
You know, so when you're talking to your salesperson about a Rockwood, make sure that you go through all of these options.
Okay.
Because there is a ton of options. You know, all Rockwoods, you can build these up in so many different ways to really make it yours.
And then go back to, you know, ordering an RV. And getting exactly what you want.
And getting exactly what you want without. I just had the talk earlier. Actually, it was yesterday evening. I said, please do not let the time frame of waiting dictate your decision, because this is exactly how folks get into something that they're not that they don't want. Where you fall into the statistic of selling it a year later. You know, us over here, we're not trying to sell you your first one. We're trying to sell you your third.
Right.
You know, 20 years down the road, you know, because you're not selling it off every year because you don't get what you want.
Yeah, it's good. All right, here's the bathroom. Decent sized bathroom again with a good counter. I get in here.
Yep.
Get out of the way. Good sized countertop. You got a little shelf up there for your cup, your toothbrushes.
You even get a nice little bathroom window.
Yeah, look at that. It's
How
right there. I didn't even
often
notice
do you
it.
see that?
Not very often. I don't know
Yeah.
if I've ever seen one in the in the bathroom here.
And there's under counter space there next to the toilet. All Rockwoods come with porcelain toilets as a standard. You know, which is a very nice feature. A lot of people out there probably would agree.
Angela just asked about the blinds. She said that Rockwood just changed to the roller type blinds and wanted to know if you can still get the pleated blinds through Rockwood.
Actually, the roller style blinds, if you want to come over here and look at this, this is the roller style blind. This is actually an option.
Okay.
So when you go to build out your Rockwood, this is an option that you can get. If you don't get that option, it will have it'll have like the pleated blinds.
Okay.
So you have like a shade, right? That comes down, or you have your blackout. It's like an 80% blackout.
Okay.
But if you don't get that option, it will have the pleated accordion style blinds.
There you go, Angie. Good question. Pocket door, at least a slide door back here, and lots of room
A
and
lot.
carpet.
Yeah, this is actually a no cost option with Rockwood.
Really?
Yeah, the carpet in the bedroom is a no cost option, because without the what it would do standard is you would get the same vinyl flooring that would be in the rest of the trailer.
Right.
If you wanted carpet in the bedroom, it is a no cost option from Rockwood.
Wow.
Currently, at least.
I kind of like it with the carpet.
Well, yeah, I mean, something like this is going to be very popular for a couple to even live in full time. So they want to give you that ability to make it feel, you know, very, very homey.
Right.
With the carpet, a lot of people are out there, why would you put carpet in a camper? Well, you know, if you've ever lived full time in a camper, you might appreciate carpet because it's going to feel more like home and not like a camper.
Yeah, that's good. No, I get it if you track it in mud and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But you track in mud at your house and you take your shoes off before you go onto the carpet.
Yep.
If it's nice carpet.
Yep.
At least for the first couple months after you get new carpet. Then you don't care anymore.
Yeah. So, there's a lot of room in here. Big wardrobe.
Yeah.
There's the front windshield here.
There's the...
Yep, those are what's going to be in here if you don't get the roller shades. So Angela, that's the accordion blinds I think you're talking about there. But yeah, nice privacy tinted glass, outlets. There's, man, you know, it just keeps going on and on. There's second AC option in this one in particular. So this one has the second AC dedicated. just here in the bedroom.
You got TV behind you, right beside the
TV
second
right
door.
here.
So you can get out of the bedroom if you need to.
Yep.
Yeah. Then again, you got carpet. So if you come in that door, take your shoes off before you walk on the carpet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't be marking up the carpet. I know what my mom would have done.
Oh, get my butt beat.
Oh yeah, certified.
What are we talking about price wise?
We are looking at $41,695.
Okay.
For this one, you're going to be landing my cheat sheet here. That's going to land you about $317 a month.
Okay.
So I mean, Rockwood, it's an extremely high quality trailer.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people out there have, even if you've never owned an RV before, I guarantee you probably heard of Rockwood.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Probably pass them on the freeway every day.
Yeah, $317 a month for
That's
something
crazy.
this nice and high quality.
Yeah.
It's no
That's
brainer.
impressive. Stupid. I point out stupid stuff that just I like. I like the way that wall's rounded right there.
Yeah.
Is it dumb to point that out? But it's kind of cool. I like it.
No, it's a nice feature. You want to know why it's actually curved like that?
I would say to save a little bit of space, so you can.
You can find the maximum happy medium.
Okay.
Between bedroom space and bathroom space.
Gotcha.
Because the bathroom's right here.
Right.
So they're like, well, if we just brought it out here, you're going to have a huge bathroom, but you can't get into the bedroom.
Right.
If you brought it into here, you're going to have a really tiny bathroom.
Right.
But a lot more space right here.
I mean, even if you squared that off, you're
not going to have any space right here.
Exactly.
So it's all in the subtleties of how they put these trailers together that you just know they know what they're doing to find the maximum effective usage of the space.
Right. And if you look back down through there, it just looks nice down through the.
Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. I mean, there's a cabinetry colored option. I've seen this trailer in the Newport Ash cabinetry and trim. And the Newport Ash looks really good in here. Wow. So make sure you know your color options that you can do on the inside as well.
Perfect. All right, should we get out this way?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir. $317 a month. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts. All right. Well, I am off to more stuff. I'm gonna go do that big giveaway I told people about.
Right on.
Big giveaway. $500 or so.
Huge.
Just go check it out right now. All right, we're giving away the $500 voucher. Let me see that voucher so I can make sure I tell you exactly what it is. It says, for use towards the delivery fee of any ordered RV. So you're like, well, I live in Ohio, and I know they do free Ohio. Or, and that's a big or, maybe apply to reduce the purchase price of any ordered RV. That's $500 off of your RV or $500 off the delivery. I've got all our registered, I'll hand that back to Tim. I've got all of our registered viewers right here. I'm gonna run through I'm gonna cut it a couple times. I don't know if they're in order like the way they people registered. I just cut that a few times. There's a lot of names on here. I'm gonna cut it 2 more times after this one. I'm gonna set a couple down on the floor. Those people are out of the running, whoever's on there. So if you're on here, you're happy those people are gone. Cut here 1 more time. I'm gonna cut right. Make sure I'm doing this fair. Tim, just say stop anytime. Stop. Stop right there. Stopped on this one. I'm gonna go and circle right there, see if I got one. I narrowed it down to 2. So we'll go with the top one because I think I started up there. So right there is our winner. I'm gonna give that to Tim. It's gonna be a surprise. We're gonna call you and let you know that you just got that. So congratulations, and we will announce it in chat too, of course, so you know that we're really giving that to somebody. What's next, Tim? We're gonna do more RVs probably, I would assume. If you want to know what the schedule is, I gave myself a paper cut on that paper. If you want to know what the schedule is, if you go to virtualrvshow.com, there's a click. You can click on schedule up there to give you an idea of what we're going to be doing over the next couple hours. But right now I'm going to talk about insurance. Got insurance information for you. Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you got to go through the insurance. And you do all that, and then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with. And they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. Something cool that's just happened recently with RV Wholesalers. I say recently, it's been about a year now. They have become proud sponsors, not just sponsors, but they are very proud of this, sponsors of OSU Athletics. Now, even if you're not a Buckeye fan, please just understand like how important this is. Like they were vetted. Like OSU doesn't want just anybody attached to their name. So they had to answer a bunch of questions. They were examined. They were looked at. They were interrogated, for lack of better words, to make sure they were the company to sign up and be sponsors of OSU. They are actually the first RV dealership to be a sponsor of OSU Athletics. So I'm just super proud to be involved with a company that made it past that vetting process, because there are plenty that have probably tried and didn't make it. But man, you have somebody upstanding like RV Wholesalers, they're going to make this. They're going to make it happen, and they're going to do OSU proud. But yeah, congratulations, guys. Very cool.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and we are very, very happy today to welcome Mark Bagro to the RV Wholesalers family. He's our #1 draft choice for 2020 for salesperson. Mark, welcome to the company.
Thank you.
We just need a couple signatures real quick. You want to go first? I'll go second, unless we can't get it out. There you go. Okay. You go first, I'll go second. I hope you're as excited as we are.
I am really excited I'm looking forward to it.
You have a huge fan club already. You understand that? You're becoming famous quickly, and now Mom and Dad.
Do I need to sign anything?
No, we'd rather you not sign anything.
Do I still have a job?
For right now, yeah. Mark, welcome to RV Wholesalers.
Thank you.
We look forward to you working with us for a long time.
I promised myself I wouldn't pretend to cry. All right, first of all, I would like to thank all the folks at the Ohio Stadium for being quiet and completely motionless while I did that little announcement teaching speech there, or teaching segment. That's what I meant to say. All right, here with Mike Durnell, right outside the RV Wholesalers. And if you look right down through there, the new sign, the new RVW sign, it's kind of hard to see because we've got an RV in front of it, which is good. That means we have RVs here. But
a few stock right now,
yeah,
which is nice.
Yeah, but that's very cool. I saw that when I came in from clear down the road.
Yeah, at night it's really pops.
Yeah, that's awesome. How excited are you?
It turned out really, really, really good.
Yeah, it's very cool. You can put anything you want up there.
Yeah, right? They don't let me mess with it. That's
yeah.
why.
Yeah.
Because you can put anything you want.
Right. See, yeah. I would be afraid what you might put up there. So you got that going on, which is very cool. I didn't even notice the base. Even the base is nice. Is that like block or something down there?
Yeah, we got stone on the base.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
I need to go down and take a look at it at some point. And then over here, we've got a lot of electrical boxes.
You'll see we put 12 campsites in. Right here, I mean, we're literally less than 100 yards from our walkthrough bays.
Yeah.
And what that really was, what we're going to do, it's not quite done. We've got to put some concrete pads and things in. We'll do that first part of spring, but by April 1st, it'll be ready to go.
Right.
But what we really did that for, I mean, we're going to invite our customers that come in, especially from out of state, to spend the night.
Yeah.
1 or 2 nights, and do their first shakedown trip here.
That's awesome.
And what I think that'll really accomplish, all the dealers in the country, all they have to against us is fear.
Right.
You know, man, when you get there, you could go to, you might save some money, but they're going to really take advantage of you, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
I can't do anything wrong when I'm inviting you to stay in my backyard for 2 days.
Again, though, it's just another form of peace of mind that you guys offer. All these guarantees and network service guarantee and the Buckeye service network, and or am I getting those right? Those are right. Those are the right names. I'm getting the names mixed up.
It doesn't matter. It's all good.
You're just taken care of here, and that's just the newest way.
No, I mean, we pay the bills for the first year. I mean, we do things that other dealers just absolutely do not do.
Right.
And again, the question for me, for you to ask your local dealer is, why don't you do these things?
Right, that's good.
Because it's not anything that we've created that can't be done by other. It could be done by every other dealer in the country. But it's only done by us. Wow. Again, why do we do it? Because we care about our customers. Yeah. Why don't they do it? That's the bigger question.
Very good. See, I'm telling you, you see the amazing prices, you hear about the peace of mind, and you find out these are just good guys. There's no other reason not to buy. There's no reason not to buy from RVW.
Well, you know, dude, occasionally we'll get a couple people that'll type in, you know, on YouTube and stuff, well, you're bashing other dealers. Yeah. No, we're really not.
You're not. You're. It's not like you're saying anything that's not true. First of all,
right. But why doesn't your local dealer do price protection right now? You know, have we had some upside down deals? Yeah, we have. But I'm really of the opinion that if you do the right thing at the end of the year, it's all going to work out. Yeah. And I haven't missed a meal yet. Right. You know, so we're good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But we've done the right thing. We've price protected every customer. I don't know another dealer out there. If there is, cool. But I haven't met him yet.
That's awesome. Very well done. Well, you're doing good things around here. And I'm going to talk to you in a little bit about some stuff.
You getting ready to do a redwood?
Yeah, look at this casting a shadow over us. It's so
pull Nathan in here because he knows more than I do.
Yeah. All right. We'll go check in with him.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Hey, man. This thing, ooh, it's haunted. Did that just shut by itself? I said it's haunted. I thought the wind blew it, and then it opened up a little bit more and looked like somebody slammed.
Not a factory option, guys.
Is Gage in there? Or something freaked me out. Whew, that sent shivers up my. Oh, okay. I forgot Gage he probably shut it. Never mind. Let's talk about this thing. Wow. All right. So yeah, how long is this thing? First of all,
you're gonna be coming in here 42 feet 2 inches.
Okay.
Any spec again that I let you guys know, my other salespeople do. Our website shows that's with the tongue too.
Okay.
People get that mixed up. Is that just box? Is that going to be overall? That is overall length.
Gotcha.
Same with height too. That's always we measure the top of the AC unit, specs on our website, top of the AC unit, and overall length. So.
Speaking of top of the AC unit, that's why we're outside. Yeah. Because this one was the AC unit clips the hook that hooks onto the garage doors. We can't take it inside. We have to do it out here. Luckily, it's not too bad out here today.
13 feet 6 inches overall height of this unit, in case somebody's wondering.
Okay.
So, first thing, buy a Redwood, the commanding presence. I mean, it's the highest quality fifth wheel that we carry. You're going to notice the touch feel, full body paint, tons of storage, hydraulic, auto level, big things like that kind of separate it. So.
Awesome. And it does just sharp, and I can't wait to get inside and see because you know it's quality in there.
Yeah, tons of storage. Kind of let the viewers hear.
Back.
Of course, it's locked up.
Is it locked up?
Locked up.
They know we're gonna walk through this, and this is what they do to us.
Yep.
You just have to trust us. There's storage space there.
Yeah. Other
Gage
side of the
probably
unit
locked us out of here.
Big awning. I like what they separate it. A lot of manufacturers will try to put an awning over the top of the slides. That don't work out. I mean, with the slide, and you're just hanging out right here to be underneath the awning.
Right.
I like that they just put a nice awning on that side with no slides. That way you guys do have a bunch of room to watch the game, you know, cook out, hang out with the family. So
great.
I think to kind of get the full experience of this, we need to go inside and see what this thing looks like. So
nice steps, nice quality steps. You need quality steps if you got a quality vehicle like this. Yeah, look at this. Holy moly. It's like a studio apartment in New York. Yeah, this is nice. Wow.
Don't get much better than this,
No,
especially if you're a full-timer. I mean, you're traveling around and it seems to be a mansion.
Yeah, yep. I like the little two-person table that breaks down into a bigger table.
Yes.
Or it breaks down, opens up into a bigger table.
And then it comes with 2 other chairs too, by the way. It looks like a cool little pad there to throw your phone on, charge, blackout shade, so lighting in the slide, so big deal there.
Wow. So back to this nice kitchen. Let's start right back here.
Solid surface countertops, you notice that right there. The rip, everything's nice and solid there. I like the backsplash.
Yeah, and that feels like individual tiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, residential range there if you guys do cook a lot on the road.
Yeah.
Not just wallpaper.
Right. Yeah, you get four burner top.
4 burner, yes.
Nice.
Yes,
you don't see that very often.
You don't, no. And the size of that oven you don't really see either.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a residential size. I mean, that's good.
Cook
Very
everything you
good.
need in there.
Solid wood cabinetry. Also notice that. I mean, that's very sturdy. You don't really see that in units of even this price range of other competitors, so to say. So lots of storage, prep table,
Range, so it doesn't get smoky in here.
Space. Exactly. Farmhouse style kitchen sink. I like that. I don't like the divider. You can throw big pots and pans in there, spray it out there in your pull down sprayers. So all the little cool accent lighting they do around the flooring too, big deal, and that adds that little touch feel, so to say.
And I like the different colors from top to bottom. Looks nice. Yeah, kind of like an accent.
Residential appliances again. I mean, that's going to be the big Samsung fridge, so not going to be a normal little RV refrigerator. So actually, full-time people are going to appreciate all that space in there. They really are. Again, all the way to the full-size microwave.
Big microwave. It's bigger than the one we have in our house.
Mine too.
So if you need a microwave a turkey for Thanksgiving, first of all, what are you doing? But if you need to, that microwave's probably big enough to do it.
Tons of counter space there for prepping, cooking, tons of space. You walk in here in the living quarters, you're going to notice that you have the power recline, you're going to have the heat, and you're going to have the massage.
Yeah.
A lot of manufacturers are switching to just power theater seats, so it's nice to see that they still have all those options and didn't cut that out. So over here, you're going to have the tri-fold sofa, so that will fold out 3 times there to make a bed. That way, if you do have some guests or staying the night or something like that, there's a nice spot for them to sleep. Full sound bar there. You're going to have the like fireplace. It's going to put out heat. They run about 5 to 6 BTUs there of heat for you.
Right up here. That up there is where I would keep my Sour Patch Kids so my wife couldn't reach them.
Yeah, Doritos would be for me.
Actually, I could keep my Sour Patch Kids right here, and my wife wouldn't be able to reach them. I can say that because she's not watching. Oh, yeah. So you got the little half bath?
Yeah, a little half bath. And that's nice when you think about the placement, especially guests and stuff. They're only walking through the door right here, right into the bathroom.
Right.
They're not walking across the whole camper, tracking stuff in. So nice little bowl sink there, stainless black.
Good size for a half bath.
Very good size. Tons of storage on the left-hand side there, too. So walk in here, go to the main quarters. Oh, real quick, that is a central vacuum system.
Okay.
So you can just lift up on that. That'll kick it on. You can sweep all of your dust and debris right into that. So
that's good. Where's the tank for that to clean out? Just obviously.
It's going to be through the pass-through storage, and it's just a little tank you unscrew and just dump out and replace. So no filters or anything to replace on that. So.
That's cool. Storage, or not storage, but a closet here.
Oh yes.
With some, and then there's your power.
Yes, and everything will be controlled here off the touch screen. All of your slides, your auto level, everything will be on there. And then when you purchase a Redwood, you can scan this code that has an app on your phone. So you can go press awning out, slide in and out, control everything with your cell phone. You don't have to be inside the camper either.
2021, folks. How cool is that? Head upstairs to a good size. Let me sneak back here so we can take a
good amount of space. I mean, you can still fit on both sides of the bed. You do have a storage on both sides, flat storage, little shelves inside here, maybe for a CPAP, a sleeping machine, and then you guys will also have your 110 outlets, and then you have the USBs. A lot of manufacturers will cut that out, also with your reclining bed.
Look at that. You sit up and watch some TV, watch some Yellowstone. Well, that goes way up. Good grief, you're sitting upright. Fold you in half. Oh, yeah.
One thing people don't think about, look how much room that leaves you to get dressed.
That's a good point.
You're not fighting each other. You're not fighting the side of the bed.
That's a very good point. So even if you're not sitting in, it's nice to fold it up and give you room to change.
Yeah,
that's
really
a brilliant point.
His and hers wardrobes, those are going to be nice. You're going to have a little hanger in there, hang all of your hangers.
And that slides out? It slides out, right?
It's going to, yes.
Yeah.
Yep, will slide out. Lots of storage, big thing, especially full-timers. They're going to appreciate that storage.
Yeah.
They really are, so.
back to a double vanity bathroom with a closet, probably space for a washer dryer, I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes, washer, dryer, hookup in here. There's your 2 extra chairs for that freestanding table and chairs that we were talking about. B-roll of that.
And there's space behind you. The closet's not just right there, it goes behind you.
Yeah, it goes behind me clear to the wall, so the whole front cap's open. That's a giant closet. I mean, you gotta think if you're traveling all the time, you're having tons of clothes in there, plus the his and hers wardrobes, which that's normally all you would get in a typical unit.
Yep.
Let alone the whole front cap's open for storage.
Right. That's crazy. Wow.
I'll shut this door and get out of the way.
What is the weight on this thing?
You're going to be coming in here at 15,308 pounds.
Okay.
So that's dry weight. So always keep in mind you're going to have some cargo in there too. So
yeah. I do like this. If your wife does happen to get like a chair and get up to reach your Sour Patch Kids, you can say, "Hey, hon, would you mind grabbing the shoes out of the closet?" And when she goes in there to get them, you lock her in so she doesn't take your Sour Patch Kids anymore. Again, I can say all this because my wife's not watching. I would be in a lot of trouble if she saw me or heard me saying this stuff. Look at this. Look at this shower. This is
good space.
This is nice. Yeah, big old shower with the rainfall faucet.
you get older too, you always have a bamboo seat behind you too. So if you need to sit down and shower, you have that. So
awesome.
No big step either.
Right.
People do appreciate that. They're not stepping 6 feet in the air to get in the shower.
Right.
So
The step ladder to get into
exactly.
All right. So yeah, this is great. How much is this one?
You're gonna be coming in here at $117,550.
Yeah.
Tier 1 credit, very good credit. You're coming in here at $758 a month. That's
so much RV for a.
That's what some people pay for their vehicles, let alone a house on wheels with all of this.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right. Well, great. Well, do you know if this one is available? Right
Yes, this unit is in stock.
Okay.
So, any questions? I do have a team here on standby. Team Anderson, 937-649-5823. We'd love to talk to you about this unit even in more detail. So.
All right. Love it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm going to run out and talk to Mike again. I just told him I'd come out and talk to him. I
Sounds
think
good.
Mike likes to be on TV, so let's go talk to him now.
Very photogenic lately.
Yes. You see, they tried to. Why is the seat? How did this thing make the seat warm?
Well, my brother was kind of
Oh,
there.
your brother was there. Okay.
Yeah, he's got somewhat of a warm undercarriage.
Yeah. That is way too much information. Oh, because that comes with a visual. All right, so they were going to replace me with
seriously, when you weren't here today, I didn't agree with that.
this. See, I appreciate. That's why I like you more than your brother.
But my brother was all on, and he kept talking to the wrong end of it too.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's why I told him earlier, and he said no. He was talking to the right end of it. he's a precious soul, isn't he? All right, so you've got an RV dealership of your own. You got a great family. Things are going well for you.
Things
You got
are good,
everything,
man.
right? That's all you
They
need.
really are.
Right? Or is there one more thing that you need in your life?
It's all that most people need, but I needed one more thing, and that was God.
Yeah.
And honestly, I give all that stuff is because of God.
Right.
And you know that as well as I do.
Yep.
I wish more people knew. That's why we talk about it.
Uh-huh.
You know, we sometimes upset people by talking
I'm
about
sure
it.
there are people right now thinking, whoa, what's going on now? I thought this was an RV show.
You know, and
well, it's your RV show, so we can talk about whatever you want to talk
that's
about.
right. It's our show.
Yeah.
But seriously, I try to explain to people, I'm not telling you to go to church every week, every time the doors are open, or every week.
Right.
I'm not telling you to only listen to Christian music. I'm telling you to get to know God.
Yeah. Yep.
And what that means is get a relationship with God. I heard somebody say the other day that, worry about your relationship, not your rituals.
That's good. Wow.
And believe me, dude, I'm not anti-church.
Right.
I think our country is and I'm not just talking about this administration. I'm not.
Right.
I don't care what side you're on.
I get it.
Truly, believe me, I don't. But if you look back at even 40, 50 years or even 100 years, we keep going down, down, down. Our values are getting worse. Our morals, our ethics, everything's getting worse. It's because we're getting away from God or away from church or both.
I think you're absolutely right.
So I'm not anti-church by any stretch of the imagination.
Right.
That's a bigger pill, though. That's a different story.
But it does, like you said, it comes down to the relationship.
I want people to understand.
Yeah.
We're all going to face our eternity at some point. I mean, and what I can guarantee you is it's probably going to be earlier than you thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we all like to think, well, I'll live to be 95.
Yeah.
I don't know that many people that did.
Right. And when I get to 94, then I'll talk to God.
Right.
Then. I'll get it taken care of.
Right. At the last minute, as I'm checking out, I'll take care of that reservation.
Yeah.
You know, and maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Right. Right.
You know, as you're texting and you look up and you see that semi's grill 8 inches from your car.
Yep.
There's no time to talk to God then. There's just not.
Right.
And again, that stuff happens.
Yeah.
It just happens. You can be walking along and your heart stops.
Yep.
We don't know how it's going to happen.
Right.
But it's going to happen. We will face our eternity. I get more people today than I did yesterday say, I don't do that. I don't believe in that, you know. And what I try to explain to them is your belief or disbelief doesn't make something real.
Right.
It just doesn't. I don't believe in God. Well, that doesn't make him not real.
Yeah.
You know, I do believe in him. I know. I've talked with him. I mean, I literally I know he communicates with us.
Right.
Don't tell me I'm crazy, please.
You have to just understand.
You got to understand.
You
It's
have to
thoughts,
understand
it's
it.
feelings.
Yeah.
You know.
And there's stuff that happens. I mentioned this last month. My family's had a couple rough months.
Yeah.
Like my family and my extended family, and I don't know how most of them would have made it through without their relationship with Christ.
No, it's real, dude.
Yeah.
It really is.
And
It's
you
a
can
real
feel it.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I've just got too many stories.
Right. Right.
Where I know it's real. I can tell you it's real. But no, anyway, we don't care if people are Catholic or Baptist or Methodist. I don't care. Do what you like, you know, as long as they're teaching Jesus Christ. Yeah. And you like the ceremonial stuff that the Catholics do, then please stay there. If you like what the Baptists do, as long as they're teaching Jesus Christ, please stay there.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, that's not what's important to me. What's important to me is that you understand that there's one door to heaven, and that's through Jesus Christ. It's not, you know, I've been a pretty good dude most of my life.
Right.
I like to help people. I love, you know, helping old ladies and blah, blah.
That's great.
That's
Good.
all
Keep that up.
fantastic, but that will not get me to heaven.
Right.
Okay.
It's even easier.
It is even
Right?
easier. I mean, if you get into the Bible a little bit, you read the when Christ died on the cross for us, and that's what we're talking about, right? Christ died for you and me and for all of our sins. But the thief next to him, I always go back to the thief that was on the cross next to him.
Yep.
He didn't have time to do anything that we're talking about. He didn't donate to the poor. He didn't help an old lady walk across the street. He didn't help Habitat. He helped nothing.
Right.
All he did was believe in Christ. That's it.
And that's today you will be with me in paradise.
Right. I mean, who better to tell you you're going to heaven than God?
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly.
I mean,
I think
he knew where he was going.
Right. Right.
But again, all he did was believe.
Yeah.
That's it. Period.
Yep.
And that's all we have to do.
Right.
You know, when customers come in, I try to witness to everybody. A lot of RV people are Christians. They really are. And that answered the question.
I've noticed that a bunch, even now that I've gotten an RV.
Yeah.
It's a community that's.
But see, that answered a question I had years ago. You know, we've been around this industry through the campground first, and then selling RVs for 25 years plus, pushing 30 years with the campground. But I always wondered. It just seems like these are good people. It's a family values type situation. But as I started witnessing regularly every day for about 10, 11 years ago, what I really figured out, the real answer was about 65-70% of these people are born again Christian people. Well, that explains why they're decent people.
Yeah.
You know, I was actually training someone the other day to do what I do with, to witness to people.
Mm-hmm.
And we were sitting back waiting. What we do is we wait till the paperwork's done, and then we come in and talk while they go get the copies of the paperwork. So you're not here any longer.
Yeah, gotcha. That's fair.
But I was sitting back, and we're watching these people interact with one of our paperwork closers, and I said, they're already saved, but we'll talk to them anyway.
Yeah.
He said, how do you know that? I said, look how happy they are.
Wow.
And, dude, I'm serious. We walked up, and talk about the RV for a little bit, and then we start talking about God, and huge Christians. I mean, just on fire for God.
That's awesome.
And it was cool for this other gentleman to see that I can see the difference.
Yeah.
And it's funny because my first question is always, well, guys, how did everything go? Fantastic, and see, we run everybody through the same process. And it's just funny because some people are like, you guys are the greatest thing, but they're Christians.
Yeah.
They're looking for the good.
Right.
And other people are like, it went pretty good. Like, what is so wrong in your life? But they don't know God.
Yeah.
And when I get to the question of, tell me about your spiritual beliefs, I don't have any. And I'm like, yeah, no kidding.
Right.
But man, it's so simple.
Yeah.
I mean, all you got to do is believe you can have a good life. You really can. We don't have to wait till we get to heaven to have a great life. We can have it right here.
And you can literally change. I wouldn't say change the world, but even smaller, you can change your community.
Yeah.
By living that life that Christ planned for you to live.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Man, the problem is we're supposed to be the opposite of the world today.
Yeah. Right.
The world says it's only about Mike. Mm-hmm. That's it. It's not about anybody else. The Bible says it's about everybody but Mike.
Yeah. Yep.
And if you live that way, there's so much freedom there, dude.
And that's true because if we're supposed to be Christ-like, and he came down and gave his own life for other people, there's no greater. I got a big tattoo with a nail-pierced hand here that says "No greater love." Yeah. There's no greater love than somebody laying down their life, and that's exactly what Christ did for every one of us.
We say, well, you'd die for your wife, we say these things.
Yeah.
Would we? I always like to say, because in the heat of the moment, yes.
Yeah.
But would you give if your wife needed a heart transplant, would you give her your heart?
No, that'd be, man.
That's a biggie.
I feel like I would.
Yes,
the whole time I'd be like, I'm hoping she would say, don't worry about it, I'm fine. Yeah,
Christ gave his life to people that hated him.
Yeah, yep.
You're not going to give your heart to somebody that's spitting on you and
give him my fist.
Right.
No, I won't do that because it wouldn't hurt. I'm a wuss. But so what do you tell them? What do you tell folks?
I go through a little process, and those of you that are Christians out there and you're watching, and you're not sure how to lead somebody. Again, what I tell the Christians that I deal with in here, for God's sake, take care of the people that you love at least. Mm-hmm. At least make sure they know they're going to heaven.
Right.
And then consequently you know that they're going to heaven.
Yeah.
Let's see if I got my glasses. Yes, I do. But what we do, we ask a series of questions. It takes about 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. So let me just run through it. If you're not sure you're going to heaven, maybe you've heard about this, maybe you haven't. We're getting further away. Some people have never even heard of some of this stuff.
Right.
Listen along. Give me 2 minutes. Seriously, it'll change your whole world. So I ask people, what are your spiritual beliefs? Very, very broad question. Next question, more specific. Who is Jesus? Mm-hmm. If somebody says, well, he's my Lord and Savior, we're good.
Right.
If they say, well,
he was a
good man or a great prophet, we need to go further.
Right.
Do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Big question. When you pass away, where do you think you wind up? Again, some don't believe. That doesn't make it real or not.
Yeah.
Most say heaven, which is a good start, I guess.
Yeah.
But if you believe you go to heaven, I'd ask you this, the last question is the biggie. You pass, you're 95, zip, you're up to heaven, you're face to face with God, and he says, Dave, why would I let you into my heaven? Mm-hmm. What would you tell him? It's his heaven.
Yeah.
And I would tell you that probably 70% of the people tell me, Mike, I think I've been a pretty good person, and the problem with that is if I can get to heaven based on all the good things that I do, and I do believe I do a lot of good things, but if I can get to heaven based on that, why did Christ die on the cross?
Yeah, it takes away from what he did for us.
Why, why do I need God, period? If I can get myself up there, I don't need any of that.
Yep.
So obviously you can't.
Right.
There's no amount of good. What I always found funny was if 70% of the people really believe that I've got to do like X amount to get to heaven, we should be in the greatest country in the world.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And don't get me wrong, I know we're the greatest country in the world.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
We have more freedom than anybody, and I love it. I wouldn't go anywhere else. But we should be a crazy friendly country.
Right.
I mean, I should set out every day just trying to do more for other people than I did yesterday. We're not that.
No.
We're really not.
Look at social media.
Yeah.
Right there shows you.
No, it's
we have a lot of work to
every
do.
day is a fight. I finally got off because I couldn't take it.
Right.
My blood pressure went down 40 points in 6 months.
I get it.
Well, so the people that say, I think I've been a pretty good person. I have them read Ephesians 2:8-9. It says, "For by grace you are saved through faith. This is not from yourselves. It's God's gift, not from works, so that no one can boast."
Yeah.
So it's only by God's power that we're saved, and salvation was a gift from God. This could be a gift to you, but you have to accept it.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Next verse, Romans 3:23. "For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God." Pretty self-explanatory. We've all sinned. Romans 6:23. "If we believe that we're sinners, which we are, the payment of that sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus our Lord." So we all deserve hell or death. In the Bible, death means hell. But if we accept Jesus Christ, we can have eternal life, which means heaven.
Yeah.
The last one, Romans 10:9-10. "If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved." Again, it's just believe. You have to believe God is real. You have to believe and admit that Jesus is the man, and ask him to come into your life.
Yeah.
If you have never done that, if you're not sure you've done that, if you want to know for 100% fact that when you pass, when you're 95, you're going to heaven, say a simple prayer with me, will you? I'll say it. All you have to do is just repeat it. I'll say it slow enough for everybody to repeat it. If you're with 100 people right now and you don't want them to hear it, say it to yourself.
Yeah.
Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Well, Dave, I know every time we do this, people say that prayer with us. We'd love to have you, send something into YouTube or Facebook and let us know that.
Yeah.
If you have questions on what's next, please holler at us. We can talk on the phone, we can email, we can do whatever.
Yeah. That's
We'd
awesome.
love to help you out.
Yeah. It's awesome that you're willing to do that. It shows how important you believe this is.
I know people don't buy this, but that's why we're here.
Yeah.
God sells the RVs to keep the bills paid, and we do what he tells us to do.
That's awesome.
And that's as simple as it gets.
That's cool. That's very cool. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Thank
we'll
you,
talk
buddy.
We'll talk this again later. Talk some more about this.
Yeah, sounds good.
But we're gonna get into some stuff. I want to give you some information, and then I think there's a Wildwood over there. I'm gonna walk through next. So give you some information, and then we'll meet up at the Wildwood. If you want to know what's coming up, you can go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule, and we'll have the schedule there. That's why we have it under the title schedule. If you like the excitement of just kind of wondering what's next, what's going to be next, well, then don't go to that. Don't go to that page. But if you really want to know and you're looking for a specific RV, go to virtualrvshow.com, click on schedule, or go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule, and you'll find exactly what we plan on doing today. All right, guys, you're all chatting online. We love it. How about this? Why don't you tell us the most beautiful place you've visited in the United States? I'm sure there's probably a bunch of places out there that you're like, hey, here's a little hidden gem that you need to check out in Pennsylvania or wherever. Let us know. Talk to people. We love you guys talking to each other. That's awesome. all the cool kids are subscribed to RV Wholesalers on YouTube. Let me tell you what it does for you. It alerts you when we do everything we do on YouTube. You get webinars, we've got walkthroughs through the month, you get alerts on when we're doing our next virtual show. So just hit that subscribe button and you're taken care of. Here's the Wildwood I told you about, right here. Wildwood X Lite, little teeny little outdoor kitchen. Yeah, we'll start right here.
It'll be a 28 VBXL too.
Okay.
So you're gonna be the model number, one of Wildwood's most popular floor plans.
Awesome.
So we'll see what it's all about. Little mini outdoor kitchen, like you said. You're gonna have the flat top surface. That's like a Blackstone cooking surface too. So you'll treat it just like a Blackstone grill. Exterior spray port.
Yep.
Put a hose there on that. All of your cable TV hookups. 110 outlets there, so you guys can plug that outdoor TV in. Also going to have a very good size awning. It's going to cover majority there of the camper. That way you guys are out here cooking underneath it, underneath the awning, and 2 exterior speakers too. That's going to be big for you. That way you guys can control it there with your phone.
Yeah.
So
it's good. Awesome. All right. Let's sorry, hold on.
You're fine.
We got another microphone on. I'm trying to hear you with the microphone talking to my ear. It's so funny. Talking about, sorry, they're talking about making sure the show's running just fine.
Pass-through storage. So that's going to go all the way through that tongue there of that unit to the other side. So you guys can be able to reach in. Well, if you lift the bed up, you'll be able to get to some of that storage too. So
this is new.
Dry erase surface. Kids can doodle on it. Again, make your list there for necessities, whatnot during your travels. So, well, that will be a magnetic closure too. Those little black clips always break off. So it's
cool.
Cool and
That's
simple.
awesome.
So
this is what you do. You put the awning out. I guess the awning doesn't come over this. But you hang out with your friends and you play Pictionary right here one night. There you go. And just have fun. You got food cooking down there, TV on, speaker playing Pictionary. Look, you're making memories. That's what camping's about. All right, should we go inside?
Yeah, let's check out inside.
All right. Oh, is that the Versa Lounge?
That is the Versa
The
Lounge.
Versa Lounge. This thing is awesome, and it's set up in the lounge. Right? This is the lounge version right now.
So yeah, that's going to be kind of like the lounge couch version with the dinette. So you can flip it to where it actually make like 2 full beds. This will fold flat. There will be a full bed there. That'll drop down, full bed there. All kinds of different configurations. These just lift off. You can drop that and make a huge area of blankets and do like a movie party. So super awesome. They do a bunch of storage underneath it too. Drop that down. Wildwood does all this stow and go storage. So kind of neat. Something you don't always think about. So
well, it's so smart to, if you're taking stuff from your house, you throw it in there and you bring it out. You don't have to, you're not bringing out cardboard boxes and unloading them or whatever you'd use to bring out, or making a bunch of trips to bring stuff out. You take those inside and load them up and bring them out and put them in here.
Yeah, again, with this area, panoramic windows there in the Wildwood. You'll notice for its class, they have the biggest windows. It's huge, especially if you have like a lakeside view of a campsite or something. You're going to appreciate that. Plus, that's a giant slide. I mean, that's almost the whole side of the camper. So opens things up, makes it feel roomy. So
got a big open wall here. Of course, that is for your TV.
Yep. TV backer there. You could put an arm, even control the viewing area of it, so to say. Fireplace again, indoor, outdoor speaker control. So pretty well loaded there. So over here, that's going to be like your drying mat. Leaves you more flat surface there if you need to do a little storage there. That's a divider sink, so people can control what dishes go in which area. Bunch of cooking surface there, and that will also have the glass cooktop. That way that folds back, protects that window from getting stuff from getting splattered all over it.
Great.
And good amount of storage too. Nice big cabinets. Greystone microwave, big range. That's also going to be the EverChill. That's a 12-volt fridge.
Okay.
So it's going to run off a solar panel, run off your tow vehicle going down the road. You don't have to worry about running propane no more. So
perfect.
It's always a plus.
All right. So one more time, I'm going to hit the Versa Lounge. If you want to check out more information on the Versa Lounge, you can go to rvwholesalers.com and play around with the build your own, and then you get the idea of what this looks like. It's very cool, very cool. So again, you can also turn this. I think you mentioned, but you can move this, lifts up, sets it here. So now you have a U-shaped dinette.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You can flip
So
that
cool.
exactly around. That's like an L chase lounge right now, so to say.
That's
so.
brilliant. Brilliant. All right, so let's check in with the bathroom right there.
Yeah, into the bathroom there.
Decent amount of storage there. Good sized bathroom with some storage space underneath underneath the counter.
Skylight over the tub, so you guys get about 4 to 6 inches of added head height. So awesome. We'll go back here. This is going to be kind of nice there for the kids.
Just the kids' room.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's cool. So
Pretty
you got
sweet.
your bunks down now.
Yeah, this one that will fold all the way up. This one, I believe.
Oh, it just stays up. It doesn't lock up. It's
fold all the way up. And that struts just a little bit weak. So that one, you get the point there.
Right.
Stay up just like that one would. And this Jiffy sofa, they call it, pretty much just a giant block of mattress, and it'll fold all the way out here. So you pretty much have a full bed there. You got a bunk there. You got a bunk there. Bunch of flat storage there, outlets, USBs. Everywhere you look, there's a USB charger on the wall. So, and then your little entertainment center down here, put all your games, whatnot for the kids. It's kind of cool because they can shut the door and they get their own privacy.
Yeah.
Rainy day, you're always inside the camper. So,
with a window they can get out of in case of emergency.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very important.
Very important. Yes,
again, we mentioned this earlier. We saw something that was not quite right. You mentioned the shock over there. That's something that would be picked up in the PDI.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you never have to worry. When we're gonna walk through every once in a while, we're gonna see something like that's not quite right. If you were to buy this, that would be quite right by the time you got it.
150 component check.
Yeah.
I mean, we go through everything.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Awesome. Let's head back up to the front bedroom.
See what the bedroom looks like.
There you go. It's bedroom. Looky there. With access to the wardrobe.
Yeah, his and hers too. So you guys will both have your own coat hanger in there. They make it like a grab through. That way you guys can grab stuff out of it without opening the door. And again, that's will be like a CPAP storage there too.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Overhead storage while you guys are traveling.
Yep.
And then this.
Sorry, I was gonna say backer for your
TV backer.
Get some storage under here.
That'll lift up there. Lots of storage again.
Oh yeah.
The Stone Go Wildwood kind of setup they do with the nice little storage bins. And you guys can get through your pass-through storage too. Grab stuff out and not to climb inside the compartment. So.
Awesome. Good stuff.
Again, noted that you can walk around the bed and get on both sides. That's a big thing for some people. So
absolutely.
It really is.
Absolutely. All right. Great. What are you talking about price-wise?
You're going to be running about $30,216, varying upon your options. That's a monthly payment, about $230 of qualifying credit. $230 a month to have a house on wheels and be able to see the country.
Yeah,
so.
that's awesome. Sorry.
It's haunted.
Yeah. Cool. If you missed it earlier, we toured a haunted
redwood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Glad we're here talking about it.
Yeah. All right. Now you look at this and think, well, I like this, but I wish the kitchen was a little different, or I wish there was a different kind of a lounge or whatever. You can take care of that at rvwholesalers.com. So I'm going to show you how to do that right now. I got something cool for you to do if you're thinking, I want an RV and I'm excited about it and it's just going to be kind of fun to build my own. You can do that. You go to rvwholesalers.com. You can see up in the corner, build my own. I think that's what it says. Super easy to do. I've even shot a video. Maybe we'll show it, maybe we won't. But you just get on there and you build your RV. You pick like what RV you want, and then you go into the floor plan. The cool thing is that you can put your phone number in there, and then after you build it, RVW will send you a quote, and it's almost immediate. It's weird how quickly you get that quote, but it only takes a couple minutes, and it's kind of fun to just play around with different ideas. And the cool thing is, I've done this once just to see how it works. I put my phone number in, I got the quote, like within, I'm not joking, within like 15-30 seconds. It was fast. I got the quote, and then I never heard back from them again. I mean, they had my phone number. They could have spammed me and sent me all kinds of text, hey, you want that RV or not? It's gonna go quick, and they never did. So feel safe knowing that you can build your RV, take a look, and kind of peruse your options, and send them your phone number, and they're not gonna harass you, but you will get a quote. It's so easy, and it's kind of fun to just live vicariously through that as you're building the RV. Go do that right now, rvwholesalers.com, build my own, and see what you can get for the price range you're looking for. All right, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Talk about camping and getting out and enjoying nature. I enjoy nature, but even more, I like watching television out in nature. So I give you a shout out to Dish Outdoor. They've been a sponsor of ours for nearly the 2 years that we've done this virtual RV show. They are there for me, and they're there for you. For those of you who love your television, The Office. What else? What are you watching right now, Tim? On the TVs? Anything? No, Tim has no time. Tim is a worker. Tyler, you don't do anything. What are you watching?
Football season.
Football season. There you go. You can't be out camping and miss your football games, right? So Dish Outdoor makes it possible for you to stay connected to your favorite TV shows. So again, thank you, Dish Outdoors. Get hold of them for your satellite needs in your RV.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, happy Thanksgiving.
Your hair is a little messy. Looks ridiculous. Put that on so you look better. Oh, I called it turkey leg.
I should have known something was.
All right, so here in just a second, we're going to walk through this, which I think is my favorite motor coach that we walk through. I just love the look of this thing. Just the color, the white and grayish, dark gray, whatever you want to call it. It's just cool looking. So we're going to walk through this soon. Here in just a second, I'm going to bring Dallas out. We've had people ask about warranties and like what kind of warranties you should look for and all that kind of stuff. So I could tell you, but I'm just going to kind of wing it. So why not bring out Dallas? We can talk about service contracts and warranties. Hey.
How's it going?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
What do you want to start with?
Well, let's talk about, like you said, extended service contract.
Okay.
All right. Well, one of the biggest things that we tell people with campers is you want to be able to use the darn thing when you buy it, you know?
Right.
So extended service contracts are important to make sure when you do go out camping, you continue to camp. If you're having issues, which ultimately is inevitable, I mean, on anything that you buy, but you go out and you use something and you're going to have issues. Well, we want to be able to get those things taken care of. So extended service contracts on something like a camper, motorhome, travel trailer, fifth wheel are definitely an important thing. When you got all these different hodgepodge of manufacturers and appliances and components, eventually you're going to have an issue. Hopefully you can just get it taken care of.
Right.
So we want to make sure we offer you the best out there, what's going to pay the bills, make sure you get yourself taken care of, make sure you can use the product that you're buying.
Right. And there are two different types.
Yeah, two different types of extended service contracts out there. The one that you hear about a lot is called a stated component coverage. That's the one to kind of try to steer yourself away from if you can.
Okay.
That's the one that says, hey, I'm going to cover A, B, C, X, Y, Z. But that's really it. So if I'm going to cover the refrigerator, but the inverter goes out and that's not specifically stated, it isn't going to be covered. So then you're not covered at all.
Right.
Exclusionary, that's what you want. That's when they're going to cover everything that's in the coach, electrical or mechanical, except for what's in their exclusions list. So there's a lot less things that aren't covered.
And a lot of those things are like stuff that you know you're going to have to pay for. Brake pads, tires.
Wearable, terrible type things. Yeah, exactly. Like light bulbs and things like that.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, that's really what you want to look at when you're looking for extended service contracts on a camper. And if you're going to buy extended service contracts on anything, it's probably going to be on a camper more than likely.
Okay. And so when you go and talk about an extended warranty, do you want to actually say those words? Like, you do want to go in and say, look, I don't want to state it, I want an exclusionary.
Yeah, what you want to say is I'm looking to buy a service contract. I want to get the best deal that I can. And I want to make sure it covers what I need covered.
Okay.
And use the term, like you said, exclusionary. Use that term when you're in there talking about it. So they know what you're looking for. They know that you're knowledgeable on what you're looking for as well.
Now, are some of these places trying to sell you a stated? Is it better for them to sell you a stated? Should you watch for that? Or will they sell you an exclusionary because it may be a little more expensive?
Well, the profit margin is about the same.
Okay.
So you generally find that exclusionary coverages are more expensive. But you do find a lot of dealers will sell you stated coverages just because the ticket price is lower and it looks like you're getting about the same thing. If you didn't know the difference between the two and you weren't educated when you went in to buy it, you may look at it and say, well, that sounds really good. Okay. Right? Yet it's cheaper. right?
Right.
So the average consumer might not know the difference between the two. They just see a cheaper price.
Gotcha. Okay. So write that down. If you're taking notes, write down the word stated, circle it, and put a line through it, and write down exclusionary. That's what you want. What else do we need to talk about? Just what else? Warranties. Warranties. You're adding. What about like the warranty that comes with the thing? Do you definitely need more, or do you think you're safe if somebody like I don't need an extended warranty?
Sure. So the big thing to understand about campers of all types and varieties and things like that is they're these, for lack of a better term, Frankenstein machines that you put together, and you got this manufacturer and that manufacturer and this manufacturer, and you got all these things put together. And then you drag that
And then
down,
you drive it down the road.
bounce it around, throw things around, use it a couple times, bring the kids in it, all that stuff. You're going to naturally have a few more issues. So I don't believe, and I think most people would agree, that a 1 year limited manufacturer's warranty is good enough.
Okay.
And that's really what you're getting with most product, is you're getting a 1 year limited manufacturer's warranty. So again, I think extended service agreements are big, especially on something that you're going to use them on. Again, I'm not an advocate to go out and buy an extended service agreement on the TV that you buy from Walmart.
Right.
And that they're going to charge you 40% on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that you have to look at the product that you're buying. And when you're buying a camper, travel trailer, fifth wheel motorhome, I think it is generally a good idea. Make sure you're getting a good product. So you're buying the right exclusionary coverage, right? And that you're doing a good inspection on the camper before you take possession.
Okay. One more question. I think this makes sense. Can you wait? How long can you wait to get the extended? Do you have to buy it when you get the camper, or can you wait like you're just like I just need to save some money now? I don't want to jump into it. Can you wait till like the day before your warranty expires?
You can. Now, generally, what happens is on good exclusionary coverages, you're going to want to buy those probably when you buy the product, okay? Because depending on the company that you're talking about, but most companies, they start from the day you bought the camper, which is called your in-service date, not the day you actually bought the coverage. Okay. So now some product generally steered a little bit more towards stated coverages. They'll tell you can buy those at any time. Okay, you can buy those a day before your manufacturer's warranty goes out and it takes effect. That's true in some cases, but again, that's more towards stated coverage, the coverage that we really don't want.
Right.
The exclusionary coverage generally you want to buy when you buy the camper because it's going to start from the day you bought the camper.
Perfect. All right. Anything else you think they need to know?
I think that's it.
That's good. And they can call you if they have any questions. You want to give them your phone number?
Yeah, my main number up here is 877-877-4494, and my extension's 316. My name is Dallas Henry. I'm in the finance and insurance department up here.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm going to walk through this thing with somebody.
Have fun.
All right. We'll see you. Take care. Thanks for talking to us.
No problem.
Educating us. What's going on?
How you doing?
All right. I love this one, man.
Yeah.
I love this one. I opened this just to get us ready.
Yes.
That's all I've done so far.
What's all behind doors?
Yeah.
A,
Well, I'm
B,
afraid
C,
to open
and
it
D,
because
so-
it just came to the lock. All right. Look, we'll open stuff.
Go ahead.
It's
Let's
unlocked.
start. Oh my
Some
goodness.
storage.
Plenty of it, guys. Let's get all these opened up. Just see what we got. Looks
I
like all
love
of
that
them are
these
storage.
here, like these kind, whatever this plastic or whatever,
Yeah.
it's got the hole in it. So yeah, I can see you out here having fun. You throw some ice down there, throw your drinks in there, and then it'll all just drain out of that.
Whatever you need.
that
It
little-
looks like we got some more mechanical things here. Looks like some outlets and things. So kind of to your point, And this storage also goes all the way back, guys. I don't know if you can see this.
Oh, yeah,
or
it
not,
does.
but,
Wow.
I mean, definitely no lack of storage on your Class A's. Nice little battery junction box here. All your hydraulic pumps and everything. Really convenient access. You can see how everything's just kind of wired and all nice and pretty in there. Dave, what do you got back there? Some more
See
storage?
back here, yes, pass through, more storage.
Cool.
Maybe this is where you want to keep all your ice because it's deeper. Keep all your ice. Throw all your drinks in there. And yeah, just come out here and have a good time with your friends.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Anything worth mentioning on the rear here? I know all of them are going to come with your receivers, your 7-pin. They're all intended to pull a car or a small trailer with a vehicle on top or something of the nature, golf cart, whatever.
Get your
all
backup
come with
camera.
backup cameras. Yep. Just to take a peek here, a lot more storage.
Some more
on
storage
this
on this side.
Yep.
We obviously got the pass through on this side over here.
Yes, of course. That'll go all the way through.
Oh yeah.
More empty bins. We will have our connections and everything right here, guys.
Okay.
You see this is all conveniently located here. Outside shower with a nice nice hose if we needed to spray anything off or kind of relieve the odors from those black tank hoses.
And that is
such.
warm or hot and cold water there, knobs, right?
Yes,
okay.
Of course, absolutely. You know, using the fresh tank pump, it'll basically go to the.
For some reason, I've always felt like it was just cold water when it's out here.
No, sir.
Okay.
As long as you have your heater on.
Right.
Yes,
yeah.
But you know, water fill, tank fill, your black tank flush, everything conveniently located. There's even a hole on the bottom here of that nice liner that Dave likes here that you can just simply put your hose all the way through. So if you're at like a permanent site, you don't have to keep this door open to have your hose out.
Smart.
It's just going to go right out the bottom there, and has a nice little cap too for when you're not using that. So I think a lot, guys, here. Probably a couple more storage. This one is actually passed through as well, Dave. The one that kind of creeps up in there. And boy, I tell you, here we go. I knew there'd have to be a generator somewhere here. So, guys, we're switching over to the Yamaha generators. A little bit quieter. Not going to have as many issues with overheating or anything like that. So, a lot of industries, a lot of manufacturers, they're all switching over to the Yamaha.
I think we were at Forest River, the manufacturer, when they started talking about the Yamaha and how excited they were that they were switching over to that.
Yeah, it's definitely some new technology. Even myself, I'm not 100% familiar with it. I've used Onan my entire life, you know, but I do appreciate tried and true products, so it's definitely something we're looking forward to and hearing a lot of good about so far. So you got the generator here. I believe one of these other locations here will be for your propane. So you can see how easy it is. You just pull up to the curb there. They'll do usually a certified person would fill that up for you and everything. But you see the gauge, you see all the hookups, super easy to do. And these guys also, so this is a 2022, of course. I think we've got ahead of ourselves. 2022 FR3 33DS is the floor plan. It does come with the new 7.3 engine from Ford, so a lot to look forward to. A lot more pep in the step, if you will. So
I say we get inside and show them how awesome
I think
it is.
so too. You look cold. Let's go see what we got inside here.
It's just I just love the way this thing looks.
Yeah, so last year they were cream colored. I don't know if you've been paying attention to all the changes, but last year they were cream colored on the outside. Okay. I know white used to be every camper used to be white.
Right.
At one point in time, we're coming back. We're seeing those traditions and those things come back again. So, but where to start, man? I guess
we're here. Let's start right here.
Well, so you can see, and guys, those of you that have been following FR3 or just Ford motor coaches here, you'll see a lot more technology in the dash and the cockpit now. A little bit bigger, interface on the radio. It's going to have your GPS, your backup, everything all integrated into that. A lot of switches. We'll probably get into that stuff in a little bit more detailed video after the show. I know a lot of people are really just, tell me the price so I can buy it. So, we'll probably do a little bit more detailed version of a walkthrough just to kind of go through all of the new features if we haven't yet, but basically just to show you guys, hey, here's the colors, here's the new changes and stuff like that. Give you an idea of what to expect. That's the most important thing.
It's a lot of space. With Gage standing back there, plenty of room. Way far. Yeah, look. Go all the way back to the back wall. He's still going. It's still going.
We probably look like ants now.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't even. So I mean, kind of a usual thing to see in your Class A is the cab over bunk.
Right.
Obviously, this is all electric. They're going to tilt this a little bit differently instead of going straight up. That's just going to help with your headroom. Still get the very nice large view out of the front window. Auto leveling system. Everything is all your typically options that are found in something of this magnitude, if you will.
Yeah.
U-shaped dinette. This will obviously fold into a bed. You got the cushions that would go in the middle to fold that out. So if we're bringing our grandchildren or anything else, we have multiple additional places to sleep in. Really like this theater seating too. This is a very nice material. Wouldn't really call it a leather, but it's a nice waterproof, almost like a scratch resistant, very durable, very comfortable. But and you'll find all that throughout. But
I'm fascinated by this over here. I have not seen this. I know I haven't seen anything like this. What is that?
Let's see here. I'm gonna guess a little spice rack maybe, but. Just a little secret cupboard.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I guess we'll let the imagination do with that space what it wants.
It's where you keep your raccoons and stuff.
Well, yeah, I might use it for something else than what you might, and vice versa.
Right.
So yeah.
It's very cool.
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have even noticed had you not seen that.
Really?
Yeah. Pointed it out. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. 3-burner stovetop.
Yes, sir. Your typical RV oven. We can at least make us a batch of cookies in here. Might not be warming up the turkey for Thanksgiving, but we're absolutely going to be able to be comfortable and do what we need to.
Yeah, look at that. That's cool.
Cutting spot there, very nice.
Is it?
I do believe it's removable.
It's got to be
We'll
removable.
just pull it out a little bit more and it would pop up there because it looks like it's.
Yeah,
just
it's definitely
inserted
coming
in.
up there. Yeah. So you got room underneath there to keep stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
I mean, you know, all of these will come with the television, the fireplace. I like this setup a lot because you're right in front of that. We're not breaking our necks to watch the television or to just simply enjoy the view here.
Right.
So makes that also really nice. These fireplaces, too, put out a lot of heat.
Yeah.
They can actually put out about 5,000 BTUs of heat.
I think we're about a month away from walking into these and needing these on.
Needing them, yep. But it's coming. It's definitely coming. We're almost there. And it doesn't look like we can have too much of a party in the bathroom, but if we... Well, I'll leave you guys to it. I'll go hang out in the bedroom. How about that? But
so
nice stand-up shower.
You got some storage space behind the toilet, some for your towels and whatnot underneath. Good amount of counter space there. Of course, you got your mirror. It's not a medicine cabinet, but you got plenty of storage here and underneath, and a good sized shower. Again, for those of you watching, I'm 6 foot tall. Plenty of room in this shower. So yeah. Yeah, you're not having a party in there, but why would you have a party? Oh, storage here. You roll up some towels long ways, put them in there, stack them up. Yeah. What kind of party are you having in the bathroom?
Well, I just wasn't going to go in there with you, Dave, you know.
Okay, I appreciate that.
There you go. Check this out, too. 4-door refrigerator with the freezer on top.
Yeah.
Nice.
Plenty of room.
And there's some,
stuff in
it's
there.
already very cold, too. We haven't had it plugged in very long, so that's a good sign. And then last but not least, in the, I would say, kitchen area or the living room here, just some more storage. You can't have too much of that.
Great. Awesome. Just come back here to the bedroom. You got a pocket door that just passed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Both pocket doors for the bathroom and for the master. Both pocket doors there. Easy. Just, you know, shut right behind you. King bed on the slide out, as you can see. So we have all this walking room. Still something where you would be able to sleep while you're going down the road. Not that I would necessarily recommend that, but still, it's not like you don't need to fold this in two or anything like that, like you see with the Class Cs a lot of those times on the smaller units. So all of your day-night shade windows, I love the vinyl. No more of the accordion styles. We're starting to do away with that.
Right. Plenty of storage.
Plenty of storage. I'd say storage is the key word on this one. If we can generalize this very put together video, we'll just say that this has more storage than what you know what to do with. So
especially if you count the stuff outside.
Yes, sir.
All the space outside.
And so it just really just keeps continuing here. This whole front here. So and 2 additional ones. I don't believe, but we'll just check here real quick just to see. I don't believe this. I think this is all the mechanisms and everything. So nothing under the bed, but that's fine. It makes up for everything else.
Above the bed, in front of the bed.
Yep.
Yeah, you're set.
Yes, sir.
And then control here for looks like air conditioner.
Yes,
this
sir.
one here?
That would be the thermostat. Yeah. So these
Okay.
will have 2 air conditioner units. You know, again, going to have a hydraulic leveling system. Everything is as higher quality as you can possibly find, but a very nice price point unit. So
Awesome.
that's why this is a good seller for
So what is the price point on this one?
Well, I left my sheet outside, Dave, if you don't mind. I know the typical price, but let's get them the sale price, because that's what they really want to hear,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, and it's probably on the screen for them right now.
I would hope, but you give me just a second here.
We'll find out. We'll come back out again just to look at it. It's just love the way this thing looks.
And then for all of the other folks that would like to know here, so we have a length of 34 feet and 10 inches, a width of 8 feet and 4 inches. It does have 2 slide outs. One was a super slide, I call that, in the main area of the coach, and the other one would be in the bedroom. It says it sleeps 4.
You could sleep more than that.
I disagree with that. We're 6 comfortably and still some more room,
Right.
But the estimated price here for today's sale, $132,054 for 2022 FR3 33 DS.
Awesome. All right.
So
if you want it, you need to get hold of us right now.
Yeah.
We'd love to get this to you, especially if it's what you're looking for.
Or if there's any questions, I mean, they have, this is one of 4 very popular models that we offer, that they offer, that we sell for them. So any questions on any of those, we can offer sale pricing on those as well. So please don't hesitate.
Perfect. All right. Thanks, sir. Let's read together about what some people are saying about RV wholesalers. So I was traveling in a rented car, just a car, through, where was I? In Arkansas just a few weeks ago. I was speaking at a high school there, and I'd never been in Arkansas. Completely flat. I mean, crazy. I hear about that like in Iowa and Kansas. Arkansas is the same way, at least where I was, completely flat. I remember passing a semi. You could feel the winds whipping through. It wasn't like a super windy day, but you could just feel them whipping through. But as I passed the semi, my whole car, I had one hand on the steering wheel, my whole car jerked to the side. I had to grab it, freaked me out for a second, just because of the wind around that semi. And that was just in a car. Can you imagine if I was pulling a trailer behind me? That would have scared the snot out of me. It can be very, very dangerous pulling an RV without sway control. And that's where Blue Ox comes in. They're a sponsor of ours. They've been sponsors since the beginning, I believe. They are awesome, awesome people. And they build the sway bar that will keep you safe. It's a stabilizer that keeps your RV from doing this while you're trying to drive down the street. It's just a safety measure to make sure your family stays safe as you're traveling across the country. So I would highly recommend a sway bar, stabilizer, and you can find some of the best at Blue Ox. So you're looking at an RV, you're excited to get this RV, but now you're wondering, okay, what do I need to pull it, or will my vehicle pull it? That is a very good question. You can do a couple things. Obviously, you can call the dealer of the car you have and ask them, they would know. Or you can call the folks here at RV Wholesalers, they would love to answer that question. Or Tim Richardson, right over here, round of applause for Tim Richardson. That's plenty, that was too much. Has put together a website, towingcapacity.org. Over towingcalculator.org. Daggone it. Round of applause for David for getting that right the second time. Towingcalculator.org will give you your RV. How it goes back to what, 2000? About 12 years. Back about 12 years. So if your car is newer than 12 years old, it's on there, and it'll tell you what you can tow. Here's a little tip that I've heard from the sales guys here. If your RV weighs 3,500, you need to add an extra 1,000. So you need a vehicle that tows about 4,500, because you'll add stuff. There'll be wet weight and all that. Is wet weight, is that the right word? Because I know it's dry weight. The opposite Tim's laughing at me. Why would you have something called dry weight and not have the opposite of it be wet weight? I'm going to have to talk to somebody about that, because now I feel stupid for saying it, but it makes sense to me. So anyways, towingcalculator.org. It's not that great. How do you feel about that, Tim? Laugh at me. Actually, it's a pretty good site if you want to know what your vehicle can tow. Call RV Wholesalers and talk to them, or your dealer of the car that you purchased. And just be safe out there. Okay, so here's the deal. Prices on everything are going up right now, and RVs aren't really in stock at a lot of places. We're actually getting a lot in stock here, but there's a chance that you may not have the RV you want in stock right now, which means you're gonna have to wait for a few months. With prices going up, if you buy an RV today and sign on the dotted line, there's a chance by the time you get the RV, it's gonna be $3,000 more, $4,000 more. So you need to make sure you're price protected. If you get here at RV Wholesalers, you're automatically price protected. The price you agree on when you buy the RV is the price you get when it's delivered. Now, if you're not buying from RV Wholesalers, we wish you were, but we understand that sometimes we can't get you what you need when you need it, or we just don't have, we can't sell all 600,000 RVs and be sold this year. So if you go someplace else, this is just a tip up from us to you to make sure you're happy with your RV experience. When you go in, tell them that I want the price that I signed for. I want this signed by you, that I will pay the same price if it comes in 3 months later. I don't want to see any small print that says my price is going to go up if the price of the RV goes up. If they can't do that, then you need to come to us. Come to RV Wholesalers, and we'll get you taken care of. But please, please make sure you're price protected so that you're not shocked when you go in to pick up your RV. All right, when you get your RV, obviously you want your RV to be in the best condition possible. And that's what the PDI is. It's a pre-delivery inspection. So what happens is when the RV dealers get the RV from the manufacturer, they will do a PDI where they walk through and they check everything. With RV wholesalers, like a 180-point check. They walk through with their iPads. We've shown videos before. They're walking through with their iPads. They're checking everything to make sure you get the RV in tip-top shape. I will tell you that should never be. You should never get charged for that because they're doing actually work for the manufacturer. Like that's the second checkpoint for the manufacturer to send it to the dealer, and then the dealer walks through and checks everything to make sure it's good from the manufacturer. So you should never be charged for a PDI. If you see those letters PDI and charged, that's exactly what you're getting charged for. Somebody just walking through to make sure that the RV you just bought is in good shape. Think about that. You just bought an RV from them. It should be in good shape because you bought it. So they're just double checking to make sure. Why should you pay them to double check to make sure the RV you just bought from them is in good shape? Never, ever pay for a PDI. But rest assured that your RV is being walked through. Lots of people happy with their experience at RV wholesalers.
Yeah, we sure do appreciate them also, I'll tell you.
That music reminds me of Mr. Rogers, and it makes me happy. It's really good music. YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button.
Yeah.
You guys do all kinds of stuff through the month.
Well,
like
tons
webinars,
of, yeah,
and other walkthroughs, more like in-depth walkthroughs.
Exactly.
I
There's
knew we
how-tos.
teased some of the guys, yeah.
All kinds of product walkthroughs. There's a really great video if you haven't winterized yet that you can go watch.
Okay.
You know, but there's all kinds of stuff on there. If you're a first-time RVer or you've been RVing for 20 years, you can learn something on there. Also, we like the community because a lot of times people help other people.
Yeah.
Which is the case right now. I just got out of the YouTube chat to come over here and be with you, and there's some cool things, you know, cool conversations happening. And
the chat is awesome because people do like. It is a community. People helping each other, answering questions that they're asking you that people know.
Yeah, sometimes our customers can answer quicker than we can.
Right.
Which is kind of awesome.
It's kind of cool. And I like at the end of the night, they're all saying, all right, we'll see you guys next month.
Yeah.
It's cool.
People
I love
telling
that.
each other happy Thanksgiving on there. And,
Yeah.
You know, no, it's
awesome.
It's really cool.
It's just an extension of the RV community that you see when you go to an RV park.
Right.
It's the same thing when they're chatting on the internet.
Yeah, it is. You know, and that trip we took out west, we met the nicest people. I never met anyone rude.
Really?
It was just awesome. You know, we're used to nice people in Ohio. You don't meet many rude people, but man, it was great people.
Cool.
Everybody willing to help everybody, and
right.
You know, it was really just incredible.
Love it. Hey, let's talk about the Buckeye service guarantee.
Yeah,
that thing's awesome. Free rentals, not free rentals, rentals. Yeah, free rentals. Yeah, that's right. I said that right. Free delivery, 10% off the parts department.
Yeah, you got 3 days to bring the RV back if you don't like it.
Yep.
You know, and the rental thing gets totally missed by customers, and then the customers that know about it, I love taking the phone call. Because they're like, okay, let me know why I don't qualify for that rental, and I'm always like, what? You know, at first you're always like, what? But they've been loopholed and just flat lied to so many times, right? Buying a car, buying an RV, buying whatever, that they always expect there's a catch.
Yeah.
You know, and we helped 11 customers last month with free rentals.
Wow.
Had their RVs in. Right now, it's terrible getting parts. Right? So people are like, you know, I got my end of the year camping trip. What do? I'll give you a free rental. Is that real?
Yeah.
Yes, it's real.
Well, how much is the free rental?
Right. Well, are you going to ask for my credit card? Well, I would ask you for your credit card for something free.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you know, we laugh about it, but I feel bad for them because what has happened to them in their buying experiences that they feel they have to ask those questions.
Yeah, yeah.
That's really sad for the RV industry.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it really is. And people say, you beat up on the RV industry too much. Yeah, I do, because I want them to wake up.
Right.
I want them to start doing the right thing, stop taking advantage of people. And, you know, we hoped 3.5, 4 years ago when we introduced the Buckeye Service Guarantee that would bring the whole state up.
Yeah.
It didn't.
It didn't.
No, they've totally ignored it. You know, and when customers call and ask if it's real, yeah, it's real. We put it in writing. You know, and literally, just to make sure you understand, if you have an RV that is out of service, you cannot use it. And then people say, well, what's that? Can't use it. The refrigerator's not working. We had one person, their toilet was broke.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
And the guy even said, well, I could probably go to the bathroom at the campground. I said, no.
Yeah. You got an RV with a
You
bathroom
have an
in
RV,
it. You
right.
need to use it.
Yeah, that's why you bought it.
Yeah.
You know, but no air conditioning, no heat. It can be any number of things. You know, now if your cabinet door's chipped, that's still usable.
Yeah.
And we'll get your cabinet door and we'll get it put in. But we're not looking for loopholes. That's the important thing. So we have had so many people this summer come and get a free rental, take it, do their trip, bring it back. There's no charge. There's no fee. There's no cleaning fee. There's no insurance fee. There's nothing.
Wow.
Totally free.
That's awesome.
The 3-day thing, we haven't had as many people take advantage of that as we thought we would, but I think that's a credit to our staff.
Yep.
You know, I was doing a walkthrough with Mitch earlier when you weren't here because you were late. I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry, Tim's talking to me. I lost you for a second.
No, I was just.
Did you
waiting.
make fun of me?
Yeah, I did.
Well,
I was waiting on
dang it,
your
I missed it
excuse
'cause
for
Tim
the
was
fact
talking
that you
to
were
me.
late again.
Thank you, Tim. I didn't get hurt. My heart didn't get hurt because I was listening to you and not Dave. Yeah, and I was pretending to understand. Like, yeah. So whatever you said, I just agreed with.
Well,
David,
you know,
you're an idiot. Yeah.
That was very much like being at home with my wife. So we'll just
just tune you out.
It turns out I'm the one that got winged. I'm the one that got hurt again. But anyways, if you look at the Buckeye Service Guarantee, the 3-day guarantee, I'm in the trailer with Mitch, and a customer asked, "Can I pull this with a half ton?" And he said, "Most likely." And what I love I loved what he said next. But we need to look at, is it 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive? How long is the bed of your truck? Exactly what size motor do you have? How's it geared? Because it's possible you can't.
Wow.
You know, and then he said, call us and we'll let you know for sure if you can or can't.
Okay.
And see where other dealers are like, yeah, sure, you can tow it.
Yeah.
What do I care? You know, if your bumper's dragging the ground just so you get off our lot.
Yep.
So, you know, that makes me proud of our staff.
And I think it does say more about your company than what you think, or what your dealership is, that people aren't bringing it back because they're getting what they want and they're happy with it.
Yeah, and they can fit their family in it, they can tow it, they can use it.
Yeah.
So, you know, and again, we'll challenge the dealers in the state of Ohio. Come back with your own Buckeye Service Guarantee.
Good.
Right? You know, let's give people free rentals. And here's the most basic thing to remember about that if you're a customer. You buy an RV so you can RV. We guarantee you can RV. Shouldn't everyone guarantee you can RV?
Yeah.
You know how maddening it would be to be making a payment for 3-4 months and you don't have an RV you can use?
Right. Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Be frustrating. Especially if you've waited all winter for it.
Right.
And then now you get into the spring and summer, fall months, and you still can't use it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We just ordered a little over 30 units for our rental fleet this week to make sure we have them in time for next year.
Crazy. Wow. Going back to talking about community, they're talking about doing and I think this is a great idea, an RV jamboree. So maybe that's an upcoming virtual RV show where we just find a campground where we bring in a bunch of people that have watched RV, that they've gotten to know each other, they start meeting each other, and we do the virtual RV show
That'd be really cool.
from that campground live.
Might be a cool thing to do at Indian Lake State Park.
Yeah. I think we need to make that happen. Tim's pretending to be on the phone right now, so he doesn't have to put that together. We'll write it down and remind him later. He's talking about bringing in Trailer Swift. He's already making plans. Oh, I'm telling you, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be really cool.
That would be amazing. So
yeah, I would enjoy that. We could put you in charge of people's poop tanks too if they need drained.
See, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm going to have to learn to do a bunch of stuff that I don't want to do
cool.
yet.
I think you enjoy it.
Yeah.
You can play a game like if something splashes up on your lip.
Don't you
and
can't.
You lick it off, then you can pretend to try to figure out what they're eating.
Drew, you're gonna make me sick. I gotta think about strawberries.
Strawberries.
Oh my gosh. What am I doing next, Tim?
It's called Guess If They're Garlic Eaters.
No! I'm going to the Winnebago. Meet me over here. Done. Oh, that's gross. We live. My eyes are watering. My eyes are watering from garlic. No, not gross, Dave. My eyes are watering from what Dave just said. Oh, all right, let's talk about this Micro Mini. Did you hear what Dave was just talking about?
Caught the tail end.
Yeah.
No need to repeat. I don't want you throwing up on my nice shoes. Let's not repeat.
Let's move on to the Micro Mini.
Well, guys, standing behind us, 2022 Winnebago Micro Mini, 2108 FBS. One of the many floor plans that Micro Mini is currently offering. You'll notice a couple differences here. This is more geared towards your off-road people, the ones that want to spend some time.
Big giveaway right there.
Yeah, and it's not really that this is going to help you accomplish getting further into the woods, but it is nice. You see a little bit of more clearance on something like this. Will never hurt to have a little bit more rugged tires going over uneven surfaces and other terrains that may come with going out into the woods. So a couple real quick things to mention. Again, being geared towards those people that will spend time away from your shore power, this little RV comes with solar panels. It comes with a lot of your 12-volt features. One of the biggest thing is your refrigerator will be ran off of your 12-volt as well.
Okay,
so as long as you have a charged battery, you will be able to have your refrigerator turned on. Awesome. Most everything else can be powered on gas, like your water heater, things like that. So not necessarily a necessity to be plugged into shore power and still use almost all of your conveniences, which is super nice. So, and those that still want to have your generator, your furnace, bring a little generator. That's truly all you need to be able to power the very few things that cannot be ran off of your battery. So other than the tires though, and all of your hookups being very, again, conveniently located, does have power stabilizer jacks. Those are 12-volt, power awning, 12-volt, LED strip, 12-volt, everything like that. I mean, slide, all of those things, all going to be 12-volt, which makes it really nice. You see these comes with a 3-year structural warranty, your Comfort Tech package, and your Explorer package. If you guys are in, because there's a lot of literature on what all comes included in these packages, just hop on our website, type in 2108 FBS, and you'll be able to see all of that literature and learn a little bit more about it. We want to keep the videos a little bit more, smooth and quick, if you will. So,
that's good.
But we'll
get more in.
Yeah, do some more detailed stuff later. But let's check out the inside, Dave, whenever you're ready. So first and foremost, different from the 2108 DS that has the Murphy bed, this is a fixed bed. Some people really dislike the Murphy bed. Me personally, I love it because when you're in a smaller spot here, it provides a couch. You're not always going to be sleeping in the bed. Another place to sit down is always nice when you're entertaining guests. So, but this is nice. A lot of our seasoned campers that don't like to simply, do that extra step, they can hop right in bed. Nice little curtain for privacy, and still have both of your spots there separate for your guys' clothes and storage and everything. This bed here will fold upwards.
Storage underneath?
Yeah, and
you'll
see the pass-through storage outline of the box as well on the other side of the thing here. But yeah, still a lot of storage here, and obviously is using the smaller space here. Very nice for you. couple other things to mention. So we can obviously, this is the Easy Glide sofa, okay? This is nice because it can be used as an additional sleeping space. So if we simply pull these handles, and I'm not really lifting up or anything, I'm pulling
Just kind of
outwards.
sliding it out.
Oh, wow. It's in the name, Easy Glide. So that's going to come out right like that.
Wow.
It will lock into place, but of course, a huge additional place to sleep here for older adults, or
yeah, that's kind of cool.
Possibly even an extra couple bringing with you. You know, two couples go on a camping trip or something. So, and a little spot for the table. We can also get the, I believe it's like a little dinette, if you will, kind of set up in here as well. But long story short, new wood color. They've gone to a little bit more modern gray. I like that. Not everyone was a big fan of the white last year. So new colors and everything for you guys. Still got the stainless steel appliances, and I mean, yeah, looks actually, I really like this look here. It's nice.
Little extension.
Yes, sir.
For your
Countertop extension. Still plenty of storage. All types of different pull-out drawers and cabinetry. So, not going to have an oven in this one, just a cooktop burner. So we got a three-spot cooktop burner here, and then just some pan storage. Oh, there's your fuse box. It's just going to be a little pull-out drawer with for pans and such if need be. So.
Comes with little painter's palettes.
Yeah.
If you're a painter, you throw some paint on here.
Get you some Bob Ross going.
Yeah, that's
Paint
right.
your scenery, right?
That's right.
We gotta go camping sometime, Dave.
That's right. You're out there.
Yes,
you might as
sir.
well paint what you see. You got a palette.
Find some mushrooms on the ground, eat those, paint you a picture. Well, you next thing you know,
Just made a weird picture if you start eating those mushrooms on the
you're
ground.
having a good time. So, but anyhow, 12-volt refrigerator, guys, stainless steel. Like I said, this is a 12-volt. It will run off of the battery. The battery is charged by the solar panel. If you're bypassing both of those, it's because you got a generator or you're using your shore power. So, nice stand-up shower. Drew, I'll let you get back in there if you'd like. And
I'm going to show them this
show
right here. You got some storage under there that goes. That's the full length of that thing. Yeah, lots of space in here for a smaller bathroom. You got a lot of storage space in here. There's even a medicine cabinet here. You're getting a lot of space in this tiny little space. Does it make sense? I think this makes sense in my head. Storage underneath here, and then your toilet, your sink, and your shower. Good sized shower for a smaller space. It's good back there.
So, and for those that are interested in specs or looking for something in particular, this does have a dry weight of 4,000 pounds. It is a length of 22 feet and 7 inches. It is a width of 7 feet. We have one slide. Claims to sleep 3. Again, 2 up to an additional 2 here. This is a huge spot once it's all out and extended.
Felt like a king size.
Exactly. Obviously Winnebago just being known for the quality. What you see is what you get. I'm very, very pleased. Winnebago is a really popular seller for us. With the big W on the side, it's hard not to know the history. It's hard not to know what you're getting when you're paying
Everybody
for that.
knows Winnebago.
Yep. Been around since a lot longer than me. So yeah, we'll put it that way. And then the special price we have on this, guys, the 2022 Winnebago Micro Mini 2108 FPS, $31,454.
Awesome. You can get into it if you want it. Do you have them in stock? Do you know?
They are on the way. I do believe we have a couple of Winnebago products. We're starting to see a lot of dealerships cancel their orders, and we are taking as many of those as we can get. So believe it or not, we are starting to see product trickle in. That does not mean that I know for a certain fact. I think I've been out here for about an hour. So long story short, if there is, give us a call. We should see that on our website. It'll say what location of ours it's at, and if it's on order or if it is in stock. So if you see it, if you're interested, you've been looking for one, even if I don't have it in stock, I still am recommending everyone. You don't know how many people wasted all of last year looking for a camper and not wanting to be subject to price gouging or the deceit and the dishonesty that came to in the closing room. So whether or not I have this camper in stock, don't wait any longer. All of these people are finally calling us and they're saying, what do I have to do to make sure I can camp next year? Oh, now you listen to me. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
So you have to order. They've only built retail sold in the last year. This is the process, So anyway, all of these orders getting in just means that the wait times are getting further and further backed up. So if you're hoping to get camping by next year, please give us a call soon. We want to try to do that. It'll also save you from multiple price increases by just waiting for someone else to forfeit the one that they've waited on, and it's finally showed up. You know what I mean? So I mean, waiting's only going to cost you more. That's what I'm trying to say here. So give us a call, let us help you out, and we'll do the rest. So.
Awesome. Now we got Angela asking, do you know, can you get a stove in this as an option?
I will.
Or an oven, I'm sorry.
I will want to check. I do not believe so. I will want to check though before I mention anything.
Okay.
Even if Winnebago could not do it, sir, I see no reason why it could not be done. That's what I love about RVs. Made with human hands, can be modified.
Okay.
If you don't like this color, what would you do if it was in your house?
I would fix it myself.
Hire somebody or do it yourself.
Right.
100% the exact thing. It's
Okay.
the same mindset with an RV. I know it's new and it might be a little bit different to get in, but it's the same screws and glue holding these things together that what our houses are.
Awesome.
So,
Great.
yeah. So if you again call in, I'll get you that answer, and we can go from there. So.
All right. So I get questioned a lot. Should I trade in my RV or should I sell it myself? And I actually answer this question through help that people have told me. You guys have told me for the past year and a half. But here's your answer. So we get the question a lot like, should I sell my RV myself or trade it in? What's cool about the folks at RV Wholesalers is that they're very real. Look, they could tell you to trade in your RV. They will pay you a little less than what it's worth, and then we'll sell it for what it's worth, and they will make money off of it. But the guys here will be the first to tell you that if you want to get the most value out of your RV, just sell it yourself. Right now, you can go to Facebook Marketplace or RVTrader.com, all on the internet. Post a couple pictures, put some information down there, and you'll have no problem selling it yourself. So in other words, if you have an RV and let's say it's worth $20,000, you sell it for $20,000, you get all that money. You get all that money. You go to RV Wholesalers or any other dealer, they're going to buy it off of you for maybe $16,000 because they want to make a little bit of money off of it. So they're going to resell it for $14,000 or for $4,000 more. I don't know where that 14 came in. Sometimes I just say numbers. 70. See? Sometimes I can't even control myself. So yeah, if you're going to trade in, if you want to make the most out of your RV, don't trade in. Just sell it outright. And it's probably a lot easier than you think right now because everybody's in the market for an RV. Yours will probably go quick. You'll probably get a lot of money for it. So do it yourself, and you'll be happy you did. Right there, the lantern set. I'm going to give this away right now. 3 different lanterns, 3 different sizes. This is going to somebody who texts. So they're LED, so they'll last forever. Simply raise the top of the lantern and the light comes on. Attached handles for hanging or carrying, holds down for easy storage when not in use. You want that. You want that for your next camping trip. So if you text the word win, what number, Tim? I'll let you pick this time. 5. Oh, we're doing it quick. Text the word win to 833-717-0327. The 5th person to text word win to that number. And just do it over and over again. Win, text, win, win. Not in chat. This is on your phone. You gotta do that on your phone. But then we will announce the winner on chat. So use your phone to text win to that number. You know what? I'm going to try it. Am I allowed to win? It's too late now. By the time I get pulled up, we'll already have our fifth caller. We'll announce the winner in chat since you guys are all hanging out there having fun with each other. Coming up, I've got a walkthrough of Wildwood Platinum over there. We'll do that. But first, a word from Equalizer. Real quick, time to shout out to Equalizer, another one of our sponsors that we love. They've been with us since the beginning. They also make stabilizers top-notch, keeping your family safe on the road. Nothing scarier than zipping down the highway and feeling your RV do this. It won't do this with an Equalizer. So, first of all, to Equalizer, thank you guys for being with us for almost 2 years now. And then to everybody else, if you don't have a stabilizer, I would check out Equalizer. So when you buy an RV, there's a good chance you may see an invoice. Now, there's a difference between like invoices you get from RVs and invoices you get from like car dealers or car dealerships. Car dealerships are very regulated with the government. Like you have to list everything that's in there and what it costs and all that. It's not that way with the RV. The RV company can they'll put on the RV just maybe a couple things, and they'll put the MSRP, the manufacturer suggested retail price. which could be, let's say it's $30,000. And they'll take a little bit off of that maybe to make it look really good. But even below the manufacturer's suggested retail price is the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means a dealership can't advertise an RV for a lower price than the MAP price. They're not allowed to do it. That's just what they do. It kind of keeps everything fair. So a lot of times when you go to RV wholesaler's website and you look up an RV, you're like, "Ooh, I like that one. How much is that?" And it says, "Call for call for a price." The reason they're doing that, and that's good news for you, the reason you're seeing that is because they're not allowed to advertise how low the price is. That's, like I said, that's good news. So there's a way you can find out. If you see an RV that you like, go up to the Build Your Own. You can build an RV, and then they'll ask for your phone number. Put your phone number in there, and then within seconds, they'll send you the price of that RV. It's really that simple. So you get a very specific price on a very specific RV that you built yourself. So when you see an invoice, the invoice at dealerships for a lot of times are just there to make you think you're getting a better deal than you really are. Like, they can put the manufacturer suggested retail price on there, take away $1,000, but you're still paying way more than you probably should. So don't rely too much on an invoice at a RV dealership. Here we are, I told you. We're gonna walk through the Platinum Wildwood, the Forest River Wildwood FSX. This is the 280 RTX. I don't know why am I doing that voice? I have no idea.
I figured you had it. I'm just gonna give it to you. You can do
That's it, that's all I know. I'm just reading. RVWholesalers.com, subscribe to our YouTube channel. I'm just reading everything I see. Freshwater Connection. You should probably take over because I'm just rambling at this point.
Yeah, my name is Mitch Eilerman. Today I'm going to go through, this is a Wildwood FSX.
I already said that part.
It is the Platinum Edition.
I said that too.
And it is the 280.
Yep.
So basically, what's the difference between a regular Wildwood FSX and a Platinum? It's going to be your fiberglass. Okay. Right? So this is going to be aluminum siding when you're not going with a Platinum. It's roughly right around 150 pounds heavier than a traditional aluminum siding. I think you get a little bit fancier, type of wheel there as well. So this floor plan is going to be a separate garage. It's a toy hauler. Right. Right. So we'll go to the back and show you the deck that's on the back that comes standard on every single one.
Is everybody doing this now? I feel like these are all of these. Maybe, you know what? Actually, maybe one that we did last time wasn't a patio.
Some it's an option. Okay. But like a lot of them are starting to do that as standard now. And one thing that's cool is that they're all a little bit different. Like you feel this is a thicker material. I don't think like your pets and stuff are going to rip that. Right. It looks like it's an LCI. It's a Lippert railing system, and it's got quick connects. Looks pretty easy to use in and out. You know what I mean?
Look at that.
Yep. Got a little door.
Nice.
Let's go right up in it.
That's awesome. I am going to jump up there. Oh my gosh. Getting old is the worst.
Yeah, so easy, and then you can, like a lot of people will get like little steps right here.
Yeah, that would be a lot easier than what I just did.
Every time and everything else there as well. So it's pretty slick though, isn't it?
Yeah, locks up. Nice little door here with a lock on it. There you go. Boom, locked in.
Yep. And then this all just folds together and will go up in there. And then when you want to bring your toy up in there, those seats right there will fold up.
Right.
And then your cushions, I usually just set the cushions up front, and then those will fold to the wall, and then you have your full clearance. And then these ramp doors will slide out away from the trailer so that you have your full width as well. Yeah. So, yeah, pretty cool.
We've been talking to a guy. I actually had a chance to talk to him. I hope he's out. I want to do a Zoom call with him. I like to go actually hang out with him. But he uses toy hauler for his power glider, or his glider. I don't know if it's called a power glider. I want to talk to him. Oh, yeah. He just goes and flies around, and he carries it in his toy hauler. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. So I can't wait to talk to him. We'll have that hopefully in an upcoming episode of the Virtual RV Show. So yeah, you can use this for anything back here.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the guys inside that works on the team of mine his name's Matt Rom. He actually has like a bigger Segway. So he can put that in and out with it too. So he brings that with
Nice.
He likes to put his big Segway in there.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, it's cool up through there.
While we're right here, I'll tell you a little bit about it. So, again, this is a 2022 Wildwood 280 RT, and actually it should be RTX because it's a Platinum edition. The weight of the unit's only 5608. All right, length is 32 foot 4 inches, and that's total length with tongue. 8 foot wide, and then with this today's sale, it's down to $32,076. Estimated payment at $244.
That's crazy.
So very inexpensive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come in through the door
Yeah,
right here.
I'll come
and
down
then
that way.
we'll start going through everything.
I've already stepped up on there. Coming back up. Oh, we're coming in from the garage, Gage. Are you up there? Hey. So here we are.
Yep. So what's nice, this is a freestanding table, so that can move out of the way to get through here a lot easier. You can use that to bring out to your camp spot if you need an extra table.
And
then this will lays down to a bed, so that table will go down, and the cushions just come together for one big bed right here too. So
nice.
It does have, I mean, Wildwood's known, they've got a lot of windows. You know, so many windows are back here, really brightens it up.
A little cross breeze while you're eating in here.
Yep.
Feel great.
Yep, absolutely. And I like, and then it will have a right behind you, right there, is the screen.
Yeah.
And those are on magnets, so that'll go around so you can keep the bugs out and stuff too.
It's nice that it's magnets.
Yeah.
You know, instead of snapping things in and smashing your finger trying to get it to snap and stay.
You got kids, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna hit it too hard and rip a hole in it. Now it'll just fall right off instead of ripping a big hole in it.
That's good.
Yeah, let's go up towards. We'll go to the bathroom next. So basically, it's a walk-through bathroom. As you come in, actually look how big that shower is. It's a nice size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got good head clearance up top.
Yep.
I need that. Then you got your toilet on the other side right there.
Lots of room over there. So the bathroom is the complete width of the RV itself.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep,
so
that's
plenty of room. Plenty of room. Get up here into the living space. It's your Murphy bed.
Yep, this is your Murphy bed. So obviously it's in the up position right now. And then as far as the down position, all you do is you'll pull a pin right here, and then these cushions just they'll sit actually right underneath it, and that just folds down. Your bed folds down right there too. So really utilizes the space. You got your dinette, U-shaped dinette, gives you more room for more people to sit around, and then also goes down to a bed as well.
Okay.
So you could, I mean, technically you could sleep easily 1 to 2 here, 2 there, 2 to 3 back there. So, you know, you can sleep 2, 4, 6 pretty easy.
Yeah.
Maybe 7, 8.
Yeah. The fireplace behind Gage there.
Yep. Well, look at this too. So you got these. This has got like the backlighting, cool black lighting there, and then what they did is they went with more space up top for cabinets, and they moved your microwave down to here, so that you can. I believe this is a convection.
Looks
yeah,
like
it's a convection microwave. So you can
Yeah.
bake in here, and you can just use it as a regular microwave. And now you don't have to have a separate oven and a separate microwave, losing half your storage.
Right. It's good. It's good. And lots of space here. It's pretty open with that slide right there, obviously.
And then it does have a 12-volt residential fridge. Pretty much about anything's going with that now, just because they cool down a lot quicker, a lot more cost effective as far as getting them fixed, and if you have to replace them, it's not going to be near as much money either, too.
And we did have a question about solar. Lisa asked a question about solar, Tim. She wants to, she says, she's seen them come pre-wired for solar. Are all RVs coming pre-wired now, or is it just certain brands?
A lot of them are. We would just have to double check it.
Okay.
But most of them are coming, at least solar prepped, and then a lot of them are coming. Some of them will have a panel that comes automatically.
Right.
I know FSX, it doesn't have a panel on it automatically, but it is pre-wired. And then we can also order it with a solar panel if you wanted to do that too.
So there you go, Lisa. Good question. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. You talked about the price. Yeah, $244 a month.
Yeah, $244 a month, coming in with today's sale right at basically $32,000.
That's amazing. All right, so you got a toy you want to haul. This could be yours. This could be yours. This could be one you end up with. So give us a call. We need to hear from you. I want to go out here and talk about. Let's go out here and talk about insurance.
Sure.
Mitch, let me ask you. What's the difference between insurance and like a warranty? Like what?
So an insurance typically is for if the trailer is wrecked, right?
Okay.
An extended warranty is usually going to be more for like your components. I mean, you think about everything that's on this coach, from AC, convection microwave, a water heater, furnace. You know, those are more of, you know, everything mechanical.
Gotcha.
Is more what that's for. Insurance is more for catastrophe, right? Some wrecks, or you know, a tree comes down onto it. That's your biggest difference between the two.
Okay.
Of them.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So RV wholesalers doing something now. They've got their insurance department, I guess. What it is they will go and hit all these different insurance companies and find out what's best for you. They can bundle stuff for you. This is just another service they offer. What is the number, Tim? 937-303-5699. So if you have an RV and you need insurance on it, well, then call that number. But if you have an RV and you already have insurance, but you're paying your insurance on that, but you're also paying insurance on your car, and you like to look at getting it bundled, they will check out prices for you. They will shop all of them, from Travelers to Progressive to, you know, you name it, Allstate, Nationwide. They will check it out and give you your best rate, so you get a deal on your insurance. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, and one thing to add to that, and a lot of people ask, well, why do you offer insurance? Well, I've learned the hard way on this is, like, we just get custom. Mom and Dad use this insurance agency, right? We just always think, okay, they're going to give me a good deal. Well, we had a lot of people coming here that's paying double what they should on their insurance.
Wow.
So, you know, why not? It costs you nothing. You call, you say, hey, I just want to get an insurance quote. They do all that for you. Come back, you compare it to yours. It's a win-win, and doesn't cost you a dime.
That's
you can
awesome.
go with your insurance company or go with us, and usually we're going to be cheaper too. So
that's awesome. Yeah, so do that. Even if you're not looking to buy an RV today, you might be able to save a few $100 a quarter, right?
Absolutely.
All right. So thank you, sir. Anything else you want to talk about this?
No, that's pretty much it. I mean, if you got any questions, give me a call. My direct phone number is 937-843-4380, and I'll go over any questions you got. I've been here almost 17 years now, so I'd love to help you guys out.
Awesome. All right. Let's check in now with Trailer Swift doing a little better life. I believe is Keith Urban, I think. My wife would know. She loves Keith Urban, probably more than she loves me. getting ready to spend a whole lot of money on a brand new RV, we don't want you flushing your money down the toilet. Get registered below for a webinar that will teach you how to wisely buy an RV so you don't lose your money. Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook, do me a favor and hit that like button below. It does nothing. I mean, it's just all you have to do is that. You just like us. It gives us followers, and we are very happy about it. If you're not watching on Facebook right now, hey, next time you're on Facebook, just go to RV Wholesalers and like the page for us. That way we know who's watching. We can send you some information, but yeah, it just keeps us all connected. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country RV Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers. That's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV Wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV Wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV Wholesalers. Before we do the walkthrough, let me tell you what we're going to walk through in the next hour. We're going to walk through a Zinger travel trailer, an XLR Micro Boost, but right now a Triumph Class C. I really could have done this right outside the Triumph Class C, but I decided to do it in front of this nice wood wall we have where we wrote Happy Thanksgiving. And we put the virtual logo up here and the RV logo. That's a real wall. That's not, you can tell it's a real wall because there's a force field around my hand. Look at that. Ooh. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to stall time. Do I just walk over, or are you gonna play it's time for a walkthrough again? Play that again, so then by the time I show up, I'm in front of the RV like I should have been, instead of here. See, I'm here now. Why didn't I just start out here? Look at this bad boy. If you haven't seen this yet, feast your eyes on this. This is awesome. If you're an Ohio State fan, you're totally digging this. If you're not, you can still dig it because it's still an awesome RV. You just might not like the way it's wrapped.
Yeah, absolutely. No, we've had some great success here. Partnered up with Triumph, got some of these units in here. We're actually obviously renting these guys right now, but got this one full body wrapped. Had a guy came in, did a great job on it. We can get you guys some contact information if you guys are also looking to get a wrap as well, and we can get that whole thing wrapped. So like I said, he's done a great job on it. Getting this thing rented out, traveling billboard for the Ohio State Buckeyes that we're sponsors of now. So
all the others aren't wrapped like this. So if you want, if you're a Michigan fan and you know how to drive a vehicle,
we will make sure that we get you this particular unit
this
or
one.
else.
But yeah, so it's super cool. You can rent these. Right there's the number 877-877-4494. So whether you just want to rent it because you want to go out and have a fun weekend or whatever, go tailgating maybe, or you're thinking about getting one and you just want to try one out first.
Absolutely.
This is the way to go.
Well, and a lot of people love doing that too. I mean, just the testing one out to make sure that's what they want.
Yeah.
That's something that I always recommend, especially when it comes to units like this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as far as price point on them, you're looking at right around $95,000 on this unit. So to be able to go out, test drive it, use it for a weekend, maybe even a full week, do a quick little tour around surrounding states. Well, that obviously gives you the opportunity to know what you want and see if this is the right unit for you. And you're going to be able to tell after that first trip whether or not this is the one for you. Absolutely.
So are we walking through this just to show them what they can rent, or are we showing them this because they can also buy the thing? Obviously not this one, but you can buy
Right, yeah. Personally, not really sure what we're supposed to be doing. But nonetheless, I'll point out a few features, at least on the outside of the coach. This guy's going to be on the E350. You do have the option to go to the E450 to get a little bit bigger motor on it. But just make sure that you check with your sales rep, make sure on which motor you're actually going to get, and chassis system on the inside of this one. As far as awnings, obviously LED light strip underneath. Got a little bit of outside lighting here as well. I know it's hard to tell, but we do have some storage underneath right here, as well as over here. We got some storage underneath both of those.
Camouflaged.
Yeah, it's hidden in the crowd of people. But as far as awning is power awning, does have a generator. All these guys are going to come with generators. That's what most of these motorhomes nowadays are coming with, the generators. So full kind of isolation on that side when it comes to going off grid and things like that.
Do we know off the top of your head what it costs to rent one of these?
I don't. I know. I want to say $225, but don't quote me on that.
Okay.
One. At least a roundabout number. It might be $295. Cool. So again, just a rough number, but we'll step inside here. Okay. And obviously, so this is the inside, continuing the theme, obviously, of Ohio State. Pretty much everywhere you look here on the inside of this one. But again, we're at the Ohio State games showing off the unit. It's a wonderful unit through and through as far as that goes. So kind of swing around the back side here. Got the full bed that's back here in the back, full bathroom as well to step into that way. So a lot of great things going on the inside of this particular coach. Now, obviously, for people who aren't necessarily or didn't hear us the first time, the camper doesn't come this way. Obviously, a lot of people are like, hey, look, you don't have to explain that, but you do.
So,
Somebody's going to ask
the same
how much
people that
this
need to know the
particular
contents
unit
of
is.
their coffee is hot.
Yeah, exactly. The same people that made a lot of money off of suing McDonald's for the content of their coffee not being marked as hot. So, but nonetheless, to each their own, I guess.
Right.
But yeah, so I mean, that's this particular unit. But again, as far as features inside, full microwave, 3-burner cooktop, 12-volt refrigerator, full queen bed. Now, when this does slide, it will fold over.
This folds up?
Yeah. So it basically folds over itself. And then at that point, slides over itself as well.
Okay. Full slide?
Full slide, yep. So the full entire slide is from point A to point B. Full thing's coming in. Got an additional bed here, an additional bed up there, and then a swivel out TV bracket there as well.
We tell people all the time, like, hey, what to chat? If you're a Michigan State fan, chat with how much you expect to lose by this weekend. That's what we want to know.
Exactly how much that we plan on getting beat by.
Oh, farts. Sorry, Tim just told me something that I screwed up. If Michigan State were to play Ohio State this coming weekend, because they're Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. That's for Tim. Sorry, I'm just confusing people now. This is nice. Tim and I actually took one of these down when we did the holiday show last year, and down to Nashville. Not this exact model, but it was just a blast to stay in. It was just cool.
Well, and it's cool to have, even just the week, of getting away from the hustle and running around of the everyday life to be able to, just kind of exit that and go park this thing wherever you really want to. I mean, it really gives you the appreciation for what you got. There's no doubt about it.
Yep.
And this particular unit, to be able to actually, drive around in this big old billboard for RV wholesalers, we love that completely as well.
Right. Awesome. So if you want one, cool. If you want to rent one, cool. You just know the number. The number's below. Call that number and talk to the folks and get yourself in one of these, whether it's temporarily or for good. It could be yours. It could be yours for the weekend. I think I'm gonna. A lot of people are concerned about like what kind of vehicle they need to tow big fifth wheels. I got your answer right here. All right, that should do it. Big day. Finally got an RV big enough for me and my wife and her shoes and stuff and clothes and our granddaughter. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's go hook this bad boy up. Probably should have gotten a equalizer. This is I don't know if this, put that on there maybe. This thing. That should do it. It's at the road.
Wait, the stairs. Yeah.
It'll be fine. Yeah. I like it. Let's go. Hey, real quick, a shout out to our sponsors, all of them: Blue Ox, Equalizer, Dish Outdoor, Passport America, and of course RV Wholesalers. Those people make this show happen. So if you're watching right now, if you get a chance to interact with any of these companies, send them a thank you and say, hey, thanks for making Virtual RV Show happen because it's gotten me the RV of my dreams. But that, guys, thank you very much for being with us for these past 2 years. Even like Passport America is fairly new, but thank you guys for being involved. All the cool kids are subscribed to RV Wholesalers on YouTube. Let me tell you what it does for you. It alerts you when we do everything we do on YouTube. You get webinars. We've got walkthroughs through the month. You get alerts on when we're doing our next virtual show. So just hit that subscribe button and you're taken care of. Do you think we were really at the beach? We're not. Psych, we're still here. See the beach. Who took the big logo and set it on the beach? These are available at the parts department. You go to, no, not the parts department?
On YouTube, on the store.
Oh, YouTube, at the store at YouTube. I didn't even know YouTube had a store. I think I actually said that earlier, but I just say whatever you guys tell me to say. All right, so if you're watching on YouTube, click on store, and you can get RVW swag, kind of merch. That's kind of cool. And then something I want to talk about, Dave mentioned this a while back. He talked about how, like, when I pull in, I drive kind of slow because it's a gravel driveway. I don't want to kick up rocks and hit potholes. Not that there's potholes out there, but I'm just kind of watching where I'm going.
No.
And he told us why a while back. And I mean like a year ago we talked about this on the show. But it helps them keep prices of RVs down here. Like if they paved all of this, number one, that would cost a lot of money. But he also told me that the property tax would go up. Is that what you told me, Dave? A lot. It'd go up a lot. So by not paving the parking lot, they're keeping prices lower for you. That says a lot. Again, it says a lot about this this dealership and these guys here at RVW. Let's talk about this XLR Micro Boost.
Yeah.
With aluminum siding that I'm hitting. Okay. Another toy hauler. We've had a lot of toy haulers
today. Yeah, probably our most popular XLR toy hauler here. Comes in at a great price, just over $30,000. Half-ton towable and plenty of space to store your toys.
Awesome. We've got two doors.
Yep.
Which is great.
So
I think
you
a
got
lot
one
of
in
toy
the
haulers
garage.
actually have 2 doors,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So where do we go in? Do we go in the front or the garage? Let's go this way because I think we've started in most of the garages so far today. We'll come up here to the little bedroom up front here.
Yeah, so you got your kind of half wall right there.
Yeah.
A little bit of privacy with a curtain.
Right.
So an east to west bed. Definitely get two
it is what it is.
adults.
Yeah. You got some storage above it, both sides. You got the light with you can turn the light off there.
Yep. Got your wardrobe
on the
here.
side.
Yep.
See what's in here. Does that come on? Oh, no.
Nope.
Okay.
So I believe you got your pass-through storage that runs through there. So yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Nice slide here with your couch. Get the couch out of the way, give you plenty of room right here. Oh, and we got the heater on, or the fireplace on. That feels good.
That's the only heat that's on here right now.
Yeah, and it's
warm.
It's warm. It's
So-
almost too warm right here because it's not super cold outside, but it does feel good. Feels good.
No.
Of course, this is where your TV goes.
TV goes there. You got, DVD player, whatever you want to put right there, you can put there. One of the biggest changes that XLR actually made is the colors. So you'll notice the sofa over here is this lighter, kind of, not really a leather, but it's not like a soft fabric. Kind of good for dirt and oil and stuff like that.
Looks nice.
Looks nice, yeah.
Yeah. Nice little corner sink here, or I don't know if it's a corner sink, but yeah, I guess a corner sink. 3-burner stovetop. You've got your microwave up here and a little stove down here. Again, this is the one that you're making frozen pizzas or cookies in.
Right.
Or a very smashed turkey.
Yeah. Leftover turkey.
Right, that's right. You're just heating up some slices of turkey.
Right.
There you go. Your
fridge and freezer.
It smells like a new refrigerator. It smells good. I like the smell of new things. It's weird. Plenty of storage space. You got your cabinets down here. You got under the sink, a little bit of space under there.
Yep.
Actually, inside, I don't know if you see close, inside here, sometimes it comes with a human arm. How stupid was that? That was dumb. I just made that up. That's probably why they're going to let me go. All right, let's go back here and see what's going on.
That explains why I've been sweating so much today.
Yeah. Whoops. All right, so here's your bathroom. You know, walk through and open this so we can get in there. Your bathroom.
Pass through
bathroom, and obviously the width of the RV itself, but you got your shower. That shower, I can tell you, is going to be a little tighter as far as height. It looks like you step up a little bit. Again, I'm 6'4". I'm 6 foot. I'm not 6'4". And, it's not as bad as what I thought. So it's still plenty of room up here if you're a little taller. So you can get all your showering taken care of and not feel like you're being squashed. But then this leads, obviously, back to the garage area where you're carrying the toy. Or toys.
Got your manual bed lift here for some extra sleeping space. And you got your party deck.
Yeah. Is it possible to bring this down? What all do you have to do to bring it down?
Yeah, so you have to pull a pin. It might not be in. They don't look like they're in. So.
Oh, there it goes.
And this goes back. Pull your end down a little bit more.
Pull my end down. I've screwed it up. Oh, way to go, David. I screwed it up.
Here we go.
There you go.
Okay.
You got it?
Now you should be able to pull that other side down over there.
There you go. Okay. That's the first time I've done it, and it only took me a couple seconds. So there you go. There, the bed is down.
Yep.
Plenty of room to sleep under here. I really thought I screwed it up about how do I get out of this. I was just going to leave and never come back.
Yeah.
We're years down the road. Remember that one guy that hosted the RV show and he's an idiot? Of course, underneath, that folds down into a bed.
Into more beds. Yep.
Right,
And those
couple
fold
beds.
those fold right up into the up against the wall real tight.
Okay.
I think it's only takes about two inches of space on either side, so not a whole lot.
Okay. All right. So back here is the patio.
Yes.
A lot of people right now, though, just tuning in, are asking who you are. This is Micah, everybody.
My name's Micah.
And
Yep.
and I'm David McCrary. So some people tuning in for the very first time. I started here 2 years ago, not 2 years, about a year and a half ago, hosting these RV shows, and have been learning as we go. Micah, how long have you been with RV Wholesalers?
A little over a year.
Okay. All right.
Built RVs before this, so.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I didn't even know. I don't think I knew that. You may have told me before, but
Yeah.
I've got a lot of information. So you know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I
So how many, like an RV like this, we have somebody else asking, how long are these RVs usually financed for? I know there's like a cutoff, like 20,000 or something like that. It's
Yeah, so something that's $30,000, you're going to be in the neighborhood of about 15 years.
Okay.
Anything, if you drop down below 25,000, you're going to be a 12-year term.
Okay.
Anything north of 50,000 is going to be a 20-year.
Okay, cool. All right. And that helps keep the price down.
Yeah,
obviously.
it maximizes
the monthly.
Right. Yeah,
payment,
your monthly payment's super low, so you can put more towards it, cut down towards that interest.
Cool. Awesome. All right. Well, I'm stuck back here. I'm going to climb under there. I tried to put it up, but I probably just screw things up again. I'll let somebody else do that until I learn how to do that.
You'll see right here, too, that it does have a solar controller for all
Okay.
your solar needs, which is
And
nice.
The reason this is manual now, we talked about this earlier, and I didn't know this, is that it just saves on some money. There's no reason to have this electric to fall this far.
Right, and it actually doesn't take up as much space as the electric ones.
Right.
So the electric ones had the 1.5 inch.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the grid
lift.
thing that would, yeah.
So it cuts down on that space too.
Okay.
It gives you a little bit more play there.
Awesome. Great. We talked about the price on this. I can't remember.
$30,501.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet. All right. Well, thank you, sir. Thanks for walking us through this. We'll go out here and find out. I know Tim's told me what I'm doing next. I'm trying to remember. For another National Parks Pass giveaway. Again, whole bunch of people on these lists. People who have been registered. I'm going to mix them up. I'm going to find a random person. I will hand that person to Tim. He will put it in chat. And congratulations, you won the National Parks Pass. We can cut it one more time. Right there. Looking away. This right here, whoever's closest to that name right there, it's that person. All right, Tim, there you go. He's going to mention that on chat, so that you know that you won. Congratulations in advance if that was you. We're going to get back into another RV, I believe. I'm going to do that zinger. Should we go to that zinger? A video first. Oh, a video, and then I'll meet you over the zinger.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers. Today I want to go over our surge protector, something that everybody should have if you can, right? No matter what type of RV, if you plug it in, you should have a surge protector. What this thing does is it absolutely protects your RV from any kind of electrical surges. They're a lot more common than people think. We deal with them a lot in our service department. People pull in, they've lost their TV, their refrigerator, water heater, everything. It takes it all out, even the converter. So this is a really affordable way to safely protect yourself. Also, if you tell your insurance agent that you have a surge protector, a lot of times you'll be able to save on your monthly premium as well. So it can actually save you money through the years and turn into a really great investment for you. So it's really simple to use. What you do is you take this end of the surge protector, you plug that into the campground power source, okay? That's all you do. Where you normally would plug in your RV, you now plug in the surge protector. Then you take your RV power cord, and all you're going to do is plug it right into your surge protector. That's simple. Now you're totally 100% protected, okay? So again, this goes in the power source, your RV is going to plug into this end, and now your RV is safe from power surges. If you have any other questions, just give us a call, 877-877-4494, and ask for our parts department.
Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered, and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today, though. Hey, I want to give a shout out to people maybe watching for the very first time, or you've watched before, but you still haven't jumped into an RV and it kind of overwhelms you, the thought of buying an RV. Let me tell you how easy it is to jump into it, like where to start when you buy an RV. First thing you need to do is just kind of figure out what RV you want. Is it a Class A? Is it a Class C? Is it a tow behind? If it's a tow behind, how big is it? And this is all kind of fun. I know it can seem overwhelming, but if you're really looking to buy an RV, it's kind of fun to just create. What do we want? What we be happiest in? So figure out what kind of RV you want, and you may narrow it down to 2 or 3, and then you just look into those 3. But then after you do that, if you go to specifically RVwholesalers.com, you can build your own. So now you're looking at a floor plan. You have to ask yourself, do we have kids? And if you have to ask yourself that question, maybe you need to pay attention to your kids more. So, or in other words, do we need extra room for friends or for the kids, or do we just need 1 bedroom? And when you're looking at your floor plan, you've got all that information, you know what you want. Again, this is the fun part where you're deciding, like, do we want a kitchen in the front? Do we want it in the back? Do we want 2 bathrooms in this thing? It can be a lot of fun building this RV. And then you decide, like, what's the outside look like? Do I want fiberglass? Do I want aluminum? Again, I can't stress enough. It's fun. If you're looking to buy an RV, all this stuff is fun, so don't let it stress you out. And then, what else, Tim? I mean, that's all. Yeah, your tow capacity. You got to figure out what your vehicle can tow, or the vehicle that you may be purchasing, what it can tow. So you got to make sure you can tow it. I already did the aluminum. Thanks for listening, Tim. He's not even paying. He's my director and not even listening to a word. That must be because he trusts me to say everything I need to, unless I come to him. And then you decide where to buy. And RV Wholesalers is a great place to start, and a great place to buy. But don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it overwhelm you at all, because I mentioned like 3 or 4 things, but the first thing is, the first 3 things are all just how to buy your RV. What are you showing me on your phone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I also mentioned build your own RV at one point, Tim. Tyler's back here behind the camera saying he did. He said that already, Tim. So thanks for waking Tim up, everybody. He's back with us. All right, so seriously, don't let it overwhelm you. Have fun when you jump into buying your new RV, or even the prospect of buying a new RV. All right, standing outside the Zinger. Who makes Zinger?
Crossroads RV.
Okay. All right. So I haven't seen a lot of Zinger. I know we've walked through them. I don't see them very often here. So.
Yeah. Well, a couple other brands that people might know that makes Zinger. It's Crossroads. So you have at the very high end, you have Redwood fifth wheels, Cameo fifth wheels. Crossroads makes Passport, of course, Zinger. I mean, there's Crossroads RV makes a lot of different sub brands.
Okay, very cool. Should we start down here in the outdoor kitchen?
This is the 328 SB. You know, Zinger. It's one of my favorite brands because they you get a lot.
Okay.
You know, like in outside kitchen, you get a lot of prep area. You get 2-burner stove. You get a pretty big sink.
Yeah.
Refrigerator, drawers. Everything slides in, locks into place. And you know, and you can even stand under this. So even for the tall guys, you know, where the awning ends, you have your door, but then you have space underneath the rain if it's nasty out.
Yeah.
So you can still stand under here and use your outside kitchen when it's nasty out.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Zinger has a whole lot to offer. I mean, you can get power stabilizer jacks on them. You can get black tank flush. You can get extra AC or AC upgrades. You can do all kinds of stuff, and they have multiple interior color options that you can choose from. So definitely a really great brand if you're really looking for a solid value of a trailer. This is going to be one of the top contenders for that.
Sweet. All right. Should we go inside?
Yeah. Which door are we going to go in?
Let's go in the front. This one looks like it's
go in the
closed
front.
up. I have a feeling that's. I wonder if that's the bathroom or the bedroom. We'll find out.
Well,
stay tuned. Nice steps. Oh, we got one of these bedrooms right here.
Yep.
With a couple doors.
So each side of the bedroom has an opening. The reason why they do it like this is that you can still walk on both sides of the bed, but it's actually maximizing space in here and in the bunk room.
Right.
So when you bring this closer to the foot of the bed, you know, you might gain about a foot. Well, a foot doesn't really seem like a lot, but until you have been in campers where a foot is going to be.
When you walk in and you burn your leg on the fireplace.
Yeah, that works.
It's warm. It's warm.
I feel like I should be telling you that, though.
I know.
You know, because you have a solid history of resting up against those.
Yeah, I'm not bright. It's not gonna burn you, but it'll warm you up really quick.
It will warm you up.
Yeah. So yeah, let's take a look in here real quick just to show people. You got your vanity, or not vanity, but you got your wardrobe on either side. Nice shelf up here for anything from clothes to whatever.
You can get your lighting right up top.
There you go. You got TV backer in the middle.
Yep, TV backer's right there, and the doors will tuck in right behind it. The pocket doors, of course, they close for privacy.
Yeah.
Really kind of a cool layout to where you can still walk in on both sides of the bed.
Right. I like the countertop. It's pretty sharp.
Yeah, marble looking countertop. You got double deep sink here, stainless steel. It's all residential fixtures.
Accent lighting underneath the sink.
Yep, you got the blue accent lighting underneath. And you get blue accent lighting up here. You know, these are just really cool.
Yeah.
So this right here, the color that you see on the sofa and the dinette, this is actually the, I want to say it's cobalt. I want to say that this is the cobalt color.
Okay.
There's also Java brown and another one that's kind of escaping my mind right now, but as I said, there's a few color options that you can choose to really kind of customize it the way you want.
And you can do that at rvwholesalers.com. Build my own, I think.
Yeah, you can do that, or if you know that this is the trailer for you, you can just type in Zinger 328 SB in the search bar, go in there, and then below it you'll see custom build.
Okay.
Boom. And you can go out and build it out, and you'll get your price texted to you.
Awesome. Refrigerator behind you. You got your smaller oven. You got your
microwave range. It has fan and light. Decent sized bathroom in this one. And this one, in fact, does have the door that comes in from the outside.
It was the door. There you go. Or it was the bathroom.
Yep.
Not the bedroom. So there you go. Little corner shower.
with the hard doors. That's coming a little bit more common nowadays. You know, the hard doors so the shower curtains don't stick to you.
Yeah.
Little pantry right here. Really just kind of an easy flowing layout here.
Nice little bunk room back here.
Yeah, and it's actually a really unique in this model is where in most bunkhouses with this similar layout, you're going to have 1, 2, and then 3 places to sleep. But in this one you have 4,
right?
Because they brought the slide a little bit forward, and they added this bunk right back here, so you can actually sleep 4 in here now.
Yeah, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of storage there underneath the bed.
Yeah, there's a little bit of storage. There's a TV backer. This is actually a jackknife sofa right here.
Okay.
So, and there's an additional mattress right there. So you could even put the mattress just here on the floor for maybe a 5th.
Right.
Or you can just put it on the jackknife sofa for extra comfort.
Sit under here for a minute just to see. Like sitting underneath here. I mean, I couldn't sit upright, but you obviously you can put this up.
Mm-hmm.
But you can keep that down, especially kids could keep it down and feel like they're in their own little cozy area. You know what I'm saying? To watch TV.
Oh yeah,
and
and these bunks, like these things are rated for quite a bit. So I mean, this is even a trailer that you could grow into. I mean, there's the caution label here, but it says 300 pounds maximum load. So I mean, that means a guy my size could sleep on this. By popular, I'm going to deny what's popular demand is saying is I'm not going to get up here.
I was saying, are you going to get up there and show us?
Because that's just simply extra. That's you know, you have to pay extra for that. You can pay me a brisket if you want.
But you eat that brisket, then you're not going to be able to get up here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, I got it all figured out.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
that's good.
Yeah, really, really cool trailer. I mean, to have the capability of sleeping 4 in a bunk room of this layout, it is amazing. You know, because it's you're really not losing out a lot of space right here. So as I said, gaining that foot up there, you're getting it right back here.
That's good. And I mean, how cool is it? You imagine just being, whether you have a bunch of siblings or just friends that get to go traveling with you and your family, like the memories and the laughs that would happen back here.
Oh yeah, the stuff that mom and dad are probably never going to find out about, or at least until you're 30 when you're saying I'm sorry for everything I've done. Yeah, you remember that time?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this thing is that's what these campers are all about, and to have all this bunk space is to be able to make those memories, whether your parents know about it or not. But the thing is that you lived it, you were out there, and that's just being in the moment like it should be.
Yep, you're absolutely right. All right, so let me talk to you about the schedule. We're still going strong. We got plenty of RVs coming up for you. If you want to know what RVs are coming up, if you haven't seen yours yet, or you're just tuning in, you can go to virtualrvshow.com. There's a tab there to click on schedule. You see where we are now, and then just find out what's coming up. And then we've got giveaways still coming up. We got plenty of giveaways for you. And a lot of people right now are talking about it getting cold. We've teased around about it getting cold here. It's all right today, especially with like 2 days ago. It was snowing 3 days ago. But winterization. We've got, you guys have put a YouTube video up, or a video up on YouTube of how to winterize your RV.
Yep.
Another reason just to subscribe to RVW's YouTube page. Videos like that. But if you're thinking, okay, I need to do that, I'm going to go ahead and do it myself, you can go to RV Wholesalers' YouTube page and find out exactly how to winterize your RV by watching the video that they made showing you how to winterize your RV.
Yeah.
Okay. You got anything else about this place?
No, and just about our YouTube page. I mean, we're always if you've got really great ideas about future content, hey, write us a message. We're a lot of our content that comes is from viewer requests.
Asking for help. That's cool. Very cool. All right, let's get into some music. How about some Taylor Swift? I like it. I love it.
Here we go. $48 last night at the county fair. I throwed out my shoulder, but I wanted that teddy bear. She got me singing sugar pie, honey, darling, and dear. I ain't seen the Braves play a game all year. I'm gonna get fired if I don't get some sleep. My long lost buddy said, getting it today, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is that little gal's loving, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yeah. My mama and daddy tried to teach me courtesy, but it never sank in till that girl got a hold of me. Now I'm holding umbrellas and opening up doors. I'm taking out the trash and I'm sweeping my floors, crossing my fingers, counting every kiss, praying that it keeps going on like this. 'Cause I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I tried so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is that little girl's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Gotta wash my truck and dress up to pick her up to watch TV. And when she sits down on the sofa, she'll move a little closer. She can't get enough of me. Yeah, I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I tried so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is that little girl's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Oh, you know what I like. Don't know what it is that little girl's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Hey, don't forget to turn out the RV lights.
Duncan's being dunked because he got camping swirled by Hidden Fees. I did. Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's talk about when you buy your RV, there's a chance you're going to get hit up with hidden fees. So in other words, when you go in to pay for your RV, you think you're going to pay $20,000 and you end up getting there and they're like, oh, well, there's a fee for this and a fee for this and a fee for this. You need to avoid those, and I'll tell you how to avoid those here in just a minute. First, let's talk about what kind of hidden fees to expect. First of all, a PDI hidden fee. We hear that a lot of times where they're going to charge you, the dealer is going to charge you for them to inspect your RV. I mentioned this earlier, like if you bought an RV from them, they should be selling you a quality RV that's ready to go, that's not going to fall apart. And if they need to walk through it, which all dealers will, if they need to walk through it to make sure it's top notch, you shouldn't have to pay for that. don't pay for that. Sometimes we hear people talking about being charged for a walkthrough. Like you buy the RV, when you get there, you're like, I have a couple questions. Like, okay, well, we'll add another $1,000 on here for the walkthrough. And then they'll walk you through it, but they charge you for it, which you don't know going in. Tire fee, we heard like RVs being delivered to Florida. So that's quite a drive, but still, it shouldn't be to the point where they drive from Elkhart, Indiana to Florida, and by the time they get there, they need new tires. Those were bad tires then, if that was the case. You should never be charged a tire fee. What else? Tyler, can you think of anything else?
Sometimes they take the TVs out.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes they'll take the TVs out, they'll take stuff out, and then if you want that stuff added in, that's a good one. I remember talking to somebody that happened. Like they walk through this RV and they've got all this stuff in it, and then when they go to buy it, they're like, well, do you want the TVs? And they're like, well, the TVs were in it when we bought it. They take it out. When they get the RV from the dealer or from the manufacturer, it's got the TVs in there. So what some of these manufacturers or dealers are doing are taking the TVs out and reselling you the TV. Don't let that happen. If that happens, call me personally. I'd like to talk to those people. That's stealing is what that is. They're stealing something from you that you already bought and then selling it back to you. Never let that happen. There are fees that will happen, a dock and title fee and like a delivery fee. So those make sense. And at RV wholesalers, it's just under $700. That's already included in the price, so that won't surprise you when you pick it up. But the delivery fee is when the RV is delivered from manufacturer to the dealer. So that should be like $2 a mile, I think is what they say. But that's it. And any fee, if you're okay with it, then fine. That's not the issue. The word here is hidden. Like you buy your RV for $20,000 and you go in, and by the time you sign on the dotted line, it's up to $24,000. They've hidden some fees on you and they're trying to rip you off. Don't let that happen. Here's how you can keep that from happening. When you buy your RV, let's say again, $20,000, you tell that salesperson, look, I need in writing that my price out the door when I pick this up is $20,000, and that includes a PDI and a walkthrough and all of this. I don't want to pay a penny more, because I feel like they could say, okay, we're not going to pay you anymore, but we didn't do a PDI because we usually charge for that. Make sure you get the PDI, you get the walkthrough, and you pay nothing for it. And if they can't sign on the dotted line for that, then walk away and get your RV from somewhere else. RV wholesalers will never charge you hidden fees like that. Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible, insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you got to go through the insurance and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with, and they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, happy Thanksgiving.
Your hair is a little messy, looks ridiculous. Put that on so you look better. Oh! I called it turkey leg.
I should have known something was
Let's do a giveaway. We've got this, the Happy Explorer First Aid Kit. 265 pieces. Now, it looks like 40, 70, 85. Quite a bit of those 265 are Band-Aids. So they're very flat. That's how you get 265 pieces in here. But this would still be good to have with you when you need a first aid kit. So this is going this, and I'm actually going to throw in this. Not this one specifically, because this is a real water bottle. We can't find the water bottle safe that we have. We'll find it, we'll send it to you. But what it is, if you haven't seen yet, is a water bottle. It looks like this, a little bigger than this, but still looks like a very real water bottle. And you twist it, and the center comes out where the label goes all the way around, and you can keep stuff in it and seal it back up. So it's kind of cool. That is going to the 12th person to text the word WIN. The word WIN to 833-717-0327. So the 12th person will win that. Watch for chat, watching the chat. Use your phone to text, and then watch chat to see who won. But you're going to get the first aid kit, the Happy Explorer first aid kit. You will be happy if you have that and you need a first aid kit, and the water bottle safe. So good luck to you. I'm going to go over to walk through a sandpiper. I'll see you there. Hey guys, I'm in the prize vault. Let's talk about the prize vault giveaway rules. Not really the prize vault rules, but the giveaway rules. We have rules. The first rule is throughout the day, only one prize per household per day. We'll see your phone number. We'll know if you're calling back and disguising your voice or something. We know. You're going to have to give us your address to ship it to you. We'll know you're trying to get in more than one prize during the day. The second rule is you need to be registered. So I didn't even know this, but when you call in, like anybody can call in and win, but what we do is we check our register, and if you've been registered, you win. If you haven't been registered, you don't win. So you just need to get registered to win. Just go to virtualrvshow.com, fill out a little bit of information, nothing to it. That way we just have some information on you, and we can make sure you get the RV of your dreams. If that's what you're doing, we have the information ready to go. And then the other one is friends and family of RVW and Virtual RV Show. They are not eligible to win. Our sponsors, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to win. We appreciate your sponsor, but you're not allowed to win. Unless you're my family. My family is allowed to win. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to do a giveaway for me. I'm just taking this chair here. So we're going to do one less giveaway today because I'm taking this away.
So we had a question earlier from Susie. She was wondering, what happens if I break down in my RV when I'm somewhere across the country, not near my hometown? Like, I don't know anybody around there. No, right. I don't have my garage.
And you're not taking the RV to the grocery store down the road. Yeah. You're taking it across country. So that's when it's gonna. That's when things are gonna.
It's not gonna break down in your driveway. It's gonna break down when you're somewhere else.
Right.
What happens?
That's a very good question. So the answer is simple. The nationwide service guarantee that RV Wholesalers has for you has over 2,900 vetted shops that will take care of your RV no matter where you are in the 50 states. We've got you taken care of. There's a concierge number that you pull out your phone and call. We'll call one for this here.
Sure.
We'll pretend there was leaking or something. And
simple as this. You just pull out your phone,
dial the number, and let them know, hey, I am here and I need your help. You may need to give them a little more information than that, but people will show up. Goodbye. If you really think I was talking to somebody, you're crazy. But whoa, look what just happened.
Wow, that was quick.
That was quick. That may have been because he
That's
was
fast.
sitting at the top of the hill up here waiting for us. But you get the idea. No matter where you are in the country, RV Wholesalers has you taken care of. They know that they don't want you, or they know that you don't want your vacation ruined. So the best way to do that is make sure you're taken care of no matter where you are in the country. Look at this guy.
Come on, I'll show you the leak.
Get out.
How you doing? Good to
He's
meet
going to
you.
fix the RV. How you doing?
Let me show you. Let me show you inside. We'll show you the leak. All right, you done in there?
Actually, yeah.
Excellent.
It's easy fix. Anytime. Here's my card.
Thank you.
If
Thank you
have
very
any
much.
other problems, let me know.
Thanks. And just like that, fixed it right up.
That's it. That's the nationwide service network. Over 2,900 service centers and mobile repair specialists across the country to take care of you, to give you peace of mind so that when you're out with your RV, no matter where you are in the country, you're close to somebody who can get you taken care of and get you back on the road. Your vacation isn't going to be ruined. That's for you from the folks at RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind. Check it out. Go to rvwholesalers.com. Get more information, or just stick around here. We'll talk more about it later today. You know, a lot of people are nervous about So Craig, hopefully that answered your question. We saw what you asked. Craig wanted to know if he bought from us, but lives in Connecticut, how does he get it serviced? We've got service centers out there through our nationwide service network that will get you taken care of. So more peace of mind from the folks here at RV Wholesalers. All right, let's talk about this sandpiper. This is awesome inside. I mean, it starts back here with the can we go back here to the kitchen first?
Let's
The
just start
kitchen
with
looks
that.
cool.
379 FL. Okay, is going to be this model. I had to double check that sandpiper. Phew, that's almost a tongue twister. That's a new redesign. Everybody asking, sandpiper used to have like a tan exterior. They modernized everything.
Okay.
This color scheme's awesome.
Yeah, I love this.
That grayish kind of bronzy kind of color scheme is sweet.
This is sharp.
Big outdoor kitchen, so the big door on it. That's which is nice as far as shade. If you're cooking in the rain. Also going to have the stainless steel microwave and lots of prep storage back there too, so you guys can still chop and cook and whatnot. Nice small refrigerator there. That's going to be a nice little bowl sink. Wash out everything. So
yeah, nice. Okay, so as we walk by here, I noticed that Sandpiper Luxury. You can't have the word luxury and not have a nice fifth wheel here.
Exactly.
So I'm excited to get inside. But we're looking at the pass-through storage here.
Tons of room. Of course, this is fifth wheel. People were always concerned about storage.
Right.
I mean, how much storage does it have? How much storage does it have? I mean, this fits a whole entire spare tire.
Yeah, look
inside
at that. That's a big old tire too.
Just the little things they do, lights inside of it. That way you're seeing what you're doing. Just small little stuff like that. 2 speakers on the outside of the unit. I always like when manufacturers put that in a nice listening level. The speakers aren't up top by the awning, drowning out everybody in the campground. They're right there at waist level. You're not annoying the whole campground with your music. So that's a big thing. Spray port. You guys can spray off big pots and pans. 110 outlet.
Is that for your TV? What do you got your TV?
Yes.
Cable stuff in there for?
Yes, so you can do like a swing arm mount on that to where the TV can hug up against this back wall.
Yeah,
Pull it out to the mouth, and you guys can sit around and watch TV. So
that's pretty smart.
Yeah, you can put your own TV in there, smart TV, whatever you want to do. So
very cool.
Solid steps, of course. Looks like we already have the auto level system on it too, which is press of a button and be done.
Sweet.
So,
let's go inside and check this out. Yeah. Yeah, this is awesome. This is all. Hey, I'm gonna run upstairs. I'll talk to you from up here. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, where do you start, right?
I know.
Yeah, it's front living, so which is nice because you're not staying up here the whole entire time because of course the nose of the fifth wheel you're always going to have a smaller height.
Right.
You're going to be sitting down most of the time. Why sacrifice your bedroom height when you can do a front living?
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's smart.
TV will raise up out of there with that black button.
It's ready to go. We're gonna find it.
Yep, down there a little.
There we go.
TV will rip.
Boom.
You guys have a nice view. Put the TV down. Look out the windshield right there.
Yeah, I would probably, in all honesty, I would probably watch the TV more because I like my television. But that is a cool window up there.
Yeah, fireplace. Is of course going to put out heat. You're going to have your Connex radio right there, control the zones, outdoor speakers, and a bunch of storage all the way around. DVDs, movies, whatever you guys want to do that route. These are going to pull out to trifold sofas, and they almost meet in the center, almost like a giant bed, kind of.
Gotcha.
You're going to have a little bit of space you can walk in between them, and that, of course, is going to be like your theater seating. So
Great. Perfect.
I like the color
And
scheme,
plenty
too.
of room. Again, for people just tuning in, if you've watched for a long time, you're tired of hearing me how tall I am. I'm 6 foot, and still plenty of room up here, so you're not feeling like you're hunched over as you walk through here.
Yep.
And then you just sit up here and watch people cook and hang out down there in the kitchen.
Again, you could still entertain from down there in the kitchen, the people up here.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
All the little accent lighting they do is super awesome. Kind of puts all the colors together.
Right.
Over here, again, more space here for storage, for prep surface. TV mount can
For
go
another
there.
TV, I
Another
love that.
TV.
Yeah.
How many do you need, right? Residential size appliances is what you notice first right off the rip. Full-time people are going to love having that much storage, these big of appliances if you're going to be staying in it all the time. Gas oven, again, huge. Don't see that in a whole lot of these size of models. Typically, it's going to be the small RV oven. Giant stainless steel microwave, bigger than the one I have in my house. So.
Yeah. Yep, me too. Little storage up
Big
here.
pantry storage up there. The prep space, again, more storage.
Right.
And that's going to be one of the big farmhouse style sinks.
That's heavy.
Yes, it is. That's going to be a solid surface, too. Same as the countertop. So
That's nice.
Big pots, pans. This comes down, sprays out pots, pans. So.
Right. You get more cabinets back here, and of course under the sink, you can get under there.
And tons of outlets over here, almost all the way around the islands. A bunch of outlets, cooking utensils, mixers, whatever you guys do. So again, more
Might
more
be the
room
first freestanding chairs we've seen today. No, we have seen.
We have
some
yep,
before. Yeah,
yep.
yeah, we did.
The Redwood had some freestanding table and chairs.
Yep.
I like them because people, it's easy to take out. If you ordered that with a couch, it's harder to take out. If you don't want that there, you can take that out and make it whatever space you want. So
awesome. More storage back there. I don't know if you saw that or not. But
Yeah.
plenty of storage for all kinds of food and whatever. You get this, whatever this is up here.
Yeah.
That comes with it
Yep,
probably.
yep.
Just a random piece of whatever that is, foam.
I'm partial to islands too because you can entertain from
Yeah.
them. But campsite, got a lot of friends over. You can entertain right there from the island.
Right.
So
Cook your food, put this back on top, put all the food across here, over there, over here. Just have yourself a big old party.
Yep.
Yeah. Love it. Still got a lot more to see here.
we do. So let's go in here. Open that door here for you guys.
Oh,
Decent
big
size,
shower.
really big shower.
I get in these showers all the time. There's no reason to get in that shower because if you can't tell that shower is plenty tall enough, you're not gonna bump your head in that thing.
Yeah. Again, mid shower is it's not in the nose of the trailer, sacrificing head, so you get to see how much space that this truly does, having it in the center of the camper.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can hit your head in that shower, you might have health problems.
Yeah.
That's at 7 foot. So.
You need to not spend money on a trailer and spend money on getting shorter. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Another spot for a TV. Tons of storage underneath it for travel necessities. Full-time livers are going to appreciate that. Storage up above. And I always make note every time I walk in the bedroom. I like to be able to walk around the bed, and I like to be able to stand here and have room to get ready for the day.
Right. Yeah.
So
this will give you that.
More than enough.
And this might have more storage as far as like closet and drawer space than I have in my bedroom at my house.
His and hers wardrobes
Yeah.
complete with his and hers drawers. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Lots of storage. Does it have anything underneath you now?
We can
Is
check.
it more underneath there? Nope, doesn't feel like it.
Nope.
It's. Oh, and this will fold up to close the
slide.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. Of course, that's where your TV goes. Again, very important to me.
Yes.
A TV. I took my earpiece out. Make sure nobody's talking to me. Yeah, this is nice. How much is this one?
It's gonna be running at $73,858.
I expected you to say a lot more than that. A whole lot more, actually.
We'll get this top credit here. You're gonna be looking at about $76 a month. So
That's stupid.
Yeah, less than what most people pay for their vehicle payment. You're getting a house on wheels, residential appliances, and can go anywhere. Quite frank. So.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. That might be the deal of the day. You know if it's available?
Not available, but it's available to order.
Okay.
So again, my dealership, only one in the country that does it. You place an order with us, you're price protected. We're not calling you. We're not asking you to pay more money out of pocket for the deal. The price you sign off on is the price you pay when you pick up. I'll preach that all day long. You walk in the sales room, you hear my voice. Price protection, price protection. It's very important.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have bought my house if I went in to close on it and it was $4,000 more. I would have walked out. These people are doing with their campers. Why would you agree to do that? It's crazy. So again, my name's Nathan. I have a team over here. Team Anderson. Be reached at 937-649-5823. We'd love to help you guys out.
Call Nathan. He wants to get you in the RV of your dream, whether it's this one or another one you've seen today, or maybe one you haven't seen yet. Call Nathan. Call all the guys and get into the RV of your dreams. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right. So I'm gonna go hang out with some OSU Buckeyes. Hey, see that group of guys behind me? Back here somewhere, I don't have it. Back there. They are the basketball Buckeyes. I'm gonna go show them some magic. Let's go. So the card is signed, and that's the thing, is when some of you didn't see the part where it comes in like this, goes like this. And that's that. You can see it actually like kind of having that dot right there. I'll do it again, where you take the 4 spade and you spin it. There you go. And it turns into 6 R's.
Hold on. I'm trying to watch his hands. I know.
Here, I'll do it.
I'm not seeing like...
There's no real move. It goes in like this. And that's how fast it comes back. What the? See, and a lot of people are like, there's no possible way that's going. You see, that is your...
It has to... You have to be hiding under his hand.
No, here, I'll do this. That is your 6 of hearts.
Bro, what?
If you watch the side, you can actually...
Is he really putting it... Oh, no. Wait, do that one more.
Yes. See what side? You see it come to the top?
Wait, one more time. All
right, so here's where it gets weird. Here's the crazy part. I'm doing this. Make sure I don't cheat.
I got you on camera, bro.
There you go. Goes right about there. That's it.
It's in the middle, bro. It has to.
In my back pocket, is there a card sticking out of that wallet?
Stop it. Nah. Never.
Your card was just put into the center of the deck. There's a card. I don't need those. Would that freak you out?
Stop it.
It's not. That would have been awesome though. But hold on. We got one more chance, because inside my wallet, if you see there's a wallet inside my wallet. This one here. This one's a little more difficult to get to though, because it's got a zipper compartment inside it. Inside that zipper compartment is where I carry one card.
Stop it. Hey, this is sorcery. This is sorcery. Wizardry at its finest.
There you go. Keep that double card. I don't want it. You can burn that thing later. You know, a lot of people are nervous about buying an RV because you have to tow it and you have to back it up. I'll be honest with you. I'm new to the RV world. I've never backed an RV before. I'm going to do it right now. We're going to find out how easy it is. You may not want to be in here. So when you back an RV or you back a trailer or anything you're towing, it's opposite from what you know. So when you have your hand on top of the wheel, you want to turn this way thinking the trailer's going to go that way, and it doesn't work that way. So one of the tips is to hold your hand on the bottom of the wheel, and when you turn it the opposite way, it feels more like the way you're supposed to do it. If that makes any sense to you, I don't know. It makes a little bit of sense to me, but we'll find out how this goes right now. Sorry, just give me this moment of prayer. It's a big RV on the back, and how embarrassing would it be if you guys saw me wreck it? Here we go. Oh, look at that. I turned it right. I saw it go in the wrong direction. I realized, obviously, I got to push the thing the other way, and that was it. So I didn't do a whole lot. Obviously, it was straight, but it's still a little nerve-wracking thinking, all right, I want the RV to go this way, so I got to turn the wheel the opposite way. Just that little bit that I did. I know it's not that impressive, but I feel like I could get this down pretty easily. That's all I'm going to do for now, especially because you guys are watching me. It makes me a little nervous. Let's get into this Winnebago and take a look at it.
Thanks for joining us here today, guys. Going over the 2022 Rockwood Geo Pro, the G15 TB travel trailer. Perfect couples coach there. Got 2 twin beds on either side. Also have a tabletop that drops down, makes a king bed there inside that camper. Also going to be coming in here at about 2,600 pounds dry weight. So mid-size sedan, smaller SUV, small truck is going to be able to tow this very comfortably. And you're also only coming in here at 15 feet 10 inches in your overall length. Alrighty here, guys, thanks for joining us here today. Going to be going over the 2022 Rockwood Geo Pro G15 TB. This unit is still in stock. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. Love to help you out, get you into this unit. Over here is going to be the front cap. That's going to be a full fiberglass front cap. Also going to have LED lights there on the front, so when you're towing, you'll be able to see the sides of the trailer very easily. Start here with the tongue. You're going to have a power tongue jack. Simple operation of the button, run it up, down to your tow vehicle. Super easy, especially if you're an older person, disabled, etc. 2 20-pound propane tanks. So that's going to have the auto switchover valve. That's going to run, switch over there automatically to the other tank. That way you don't have to wake up in the middle of the night, switch things over. Going to have a 12-volt battery here provided by us in this coach. That battery box can also hold 2 different batteries, so a little bit extended season there as far as the battery life for solar people. Also going to have a solar plug there on the side. So Rockwood comes standard with a 12-volt fridge and 190-watt panel. You can add a second 190-watt panel from the factory, and you can add a third panel right there. So boondockers will appreciate that. Typical Rockwoods, you're going to have the more ride. That's the full steps there. These bottom pieces pop out super easy. You can adjust kind of what terrain you're on. Also going to have an electronic keypad, so if you guys leave your keys at home, you guys can just press your numerical pad number there, unlock the camper. Big grab handle there. Also going to have the standard Rockwood pick-a-knee rail system. That's where your guys' outdoor griddle is going to hook up, and you're going to have a little prep shelf hook up on there too to prep your food, along with 110 outlets, outdoor TV, any cooking utensils, etc. you guys want to plug into there. Going to have 1 speaker there on the exterior of the coach, along with an entry light door. And of course you will have Rockwood's frameless windows. These are super nice. They pop out like that in the rain. That way you guys can get airflow without rain inside the camper. Again, Rockwood signature here is going to be the magnet door locks. Not going to have a little black clip that tends to break off in the cold weather. Have a nice little magnet latch there. And you're also going to have complete pass-through storage. Goes clear on the other side and underneath this, almost to the center above the wheel. So tons and tons of storage there. All right, joining us to the back of the 15 TB here. Going to see a full ladder, collapsible ladder. So this ladder can actually move out. You guys can close this, reattaches to the back of it. Super simple, painless, so to say. And a camper this size, they're getting rare with putting ladders on the back, liability reasons. GeoPro's still going to have one. That way you guys can clean AC filters, service your roof, etc. And above there, you guys will see the standard Furrion backup camera prep that Rockwood comes standard on every trailer. So we sell the Furrion backup camera there in our parts store. Plug and play, Bluetooth, super painless. Over here on the side of the camper, again, you're going to have the frameless windows there, super nice. Along with your guys' hot water, you can bypass the tank, light it, etc. from there. All of your water connections, cable, satellite connections, and a nice little panel there. Camp power, and this is going to be your guys' outdoor shower. You're going to have cold and hot water knobs on it with a little spray port. That way you guys can spray off pets, big pots, pans there before they enter the camper. And also, real quick while we're over here, that is going to be the off-road package. Standard on the Rockwood Geo Pro now for 2022. That's going to be a 2-inch axle lift, the knobby aggressive off-road tire right there. You guys are need a little bit more ground clearance, boondocking situation, etc. Complete with the TPMS monitor system. You guys can check tire pressure there and a little mount that goes inside your tow vehicle. Alrighty here, guys, now to the interior here of the 15 TB Geo Pro. You're going to immediately see a big dinette. I mean, you can fit a couple different people in here if you ever have friends kind of stop by on your campsite. Plenty of space here to kind of sleep, eat. You're also going to have your 12-volt TV over there in the corner to be able to watch. This dinette here that my hand is laying on, that is going to drop down too, guys. So the covers will go on top of it. The back part right here go on top of the dinette, and this makes a full-size king bed. So pretty awesome for such a small trailer. Tons and tons of storage all the way around the unit, complete with safety nets, mushroom lights. You can just press the center of them, decide which ones come on with the light switch. 110 outlets over here, and then you're going to have the standard Rockwood day and night roller shades, block out any unwanted sunlight, anything, keeps the AC from running so much. Okay. Standing over here by the standard 12 volt 11 cubic foot refrigerator that's going to come standard there in the Rockwood Geo Pro. This fridge is going to be extremely deep, so you guys are going to be able to get a lot more stuff in it compared to the propane model that normally comes standard on this unit, along with that 190 watt solar panel. So that solar panel is going to run this fridge continuously. It's going to run your guys' lights inside the coach, some hot outlets, power tongue jack, everything like that. That way you guys aren't doing hookups. And if boondockers are especially going to appreciate that. Over here is going to be your guys' bathroom setup, complete with a glass shower enclosed door, not just a curtain. You're going to have your toilet in there. You're going to have a nice tub size. You're going to have the shower miser system and the max air vent fan in there. All right, here now to the front kitchen setup here on the G15 TB. Complete again with lots of overhead storage there, complete with a safety net. That way you guys aren't losing stuff going down the road. Down here, this cool little stick here is going to pop up. That's going to be 2 USBs, 2 110 outlets for cooking utensils, etc. Going to have a drying rack that adds to your counter space here on the Geo Pro, and that's a nice big stainless steel deep farmhouse style sink. Don't really see that in, again, a unit even bigger than this. Also going to have a 3-burner cooktop. This is a glass style cook surface. This is going to be able to lift up, lift all the way back, and act as a backsplash. That way you guys aren't splattering stuff here. A lot easier to clean than the wall over here. Lots of storage underneath here on this unit. Lots of cabinets, more 110 outlets. Also going to have a bottle opener, and that is where your microwave is going to be at. Over here to this side of the unit, you guys are going to have your stereo controls. So you can control the 2 interior speakers or the 1 exterior speaker. Play music on the outside, inside, or a combination of both of them. Here on this unit down here, this is going to be the 1 control system. So you guys can press which tank, see how full it is, check battery life, turn on the water pump, heated tank pads. Also going to be able to control the lights, the awnings, everything like that. So again, guys, my name is Nathan Anderson. I do appreciate you spending time here, checking out the G15 TB here made by Rockwood. I do have a sales team over here at the dealership, Team Anderson. We can be reached at 937-649-5823.
Oh, I can save you some money right now. I can save you some money with a really good secret. This is something I wish I would have known like a couple years ago. We bought our newest car, and I wish I would have known it there. Dealers, whether it's an RV dealer or a car dealership or a boat dealership, they get kickback, or they get like a commission from the bank that they end up getting your loan through. And this makes total sense. When I found out that here at RVW, I thought, that makes total sense. Why would I have not have known that beforehand? So what it is if you buy from a dealership and they say, okay, I'm going to make sure you can get a loan, the dealership goes to a bank and says, hey, this guy wants to borrow some money. The bank is going to make money off of you because of the loan. They're going to make interest off of you. So that's how the bank makes their money. But the bank wants the dealership to come to them, so they give the dealership a little bit of money back, that kickback. I don't know, it could be $500, it could be $4,000, I don't know. But that is money that I believe if they're giving it to the dealer should give it to you. And that's what they do here at RVW. When you see these low prices on the RV, that's because they've taken out that, what they call dealer reserve. So they know that if I go to X bank with your loan, they're going to give me $4,000. I'm going to go ahead and take that price, that $4,000 off the price of the RV. So that's how you're seeing a lot of very low prices here at RVWs. They give you that money. That should be your money anyways. They give that back to you. If you go into an RV dealer and it's not RVW, which we understand, we can't sell you every RV in the country. If you go into an RV dealer, after you negotiate the price, ask them, hey, I just thought of something. What about the dealer reserve that you get from the from the bank. And there's a good chance that your salesperson may not know what you're talking about. He may know and pretend like he doesn't, but these banks give money back to the dealer. So you can ask him, I want some of that money. I know without a doubt that you're getting money from the bank for taking my loan to them. It only makes sense. I want at least some of that money. Let's talk. How much you can take off. So don't let them keep that dealer reserve from you. That should be your money. That should be coming off the price of your RV. So there you go. I just saved you $1,000, so everybody should send me at least $100. Real quick, time to shout out to Equalizer, another one of our sponsors that we love. They've been with us since the beginning. They also make stabilizers top-notch, keeping your family safe on the road. Nothing scarier than zipping down the highway and feeling your RV do this. It won't do this with an Equalizer. So first of all, to Equalizer, thank you guys for being with us for almost 2 years now. And then to everybody else, if you don't have a stabilizer, I would check out Equalizer. All right, if you're watching me right now, that means you live in Ohio and you may be interested in an RV. Let me tell you why you should go with RV Wholesalers. Because of their Buckeye Service Guarantee. This is, wow, what a deal. For folks that live in Ohio and looking for an RV, you can't beat this. Let me tell you what the Buckeye Service Guarantee is. Number one, it's free delivery anywhere in the state. So if you buy an RV up at Lakeview, let's say that's where you buy Lakeview or Northeast Ohio, you can buy from either RV Wholesalers location. But anywhere you buy, wherever you buy it, you're going to have it delivered to your place for absolutely free. Number two, if you want to go out on vacation and you realize that there's something wrong with your RV and you need to get it serviced while you were supposed to go out with your RV, RV Wholesalers will give you a rental RV absolutely free, no cost. If you go with them, if you take your RV to them to be serviced, they will give you an RV to vacation in. That's big, that's huge. And then everybody likes to buy stuff for their RV. If you buy it through the online store at RV Wholesalers, you get 10% off everything in their parts department. Everything. That's a pretty good deal. And that's all yours just for free. You don't have to subscribe to that or buy a membership to that. That is their Buckeye Service Guarantee. That is RV Wholesalers taking care of their Ohio family. Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook, do me a favor and hit that like button below. It does nothing. I mean, it's just all you have to do is that. You just like us. It gives us followers, and we are very happy about it. If you're not watching on Facebook right now, hey, next time you're on Facebook, just go to RV Wholesalers and like the page for us. That way we know who's watching. We can send you some information, but yeah, it just keeps us all connected.
Alrighty here guys, going to be going over the 2022 Palomino. That's the Puma XLE 29 TSS toy hauler. This unit's going to have a dinette slide big queen bed up there up front, be able to walk around that whole entire bed. A full kitchen, full size bathroom, pantry, and also going to have a 13-foot garage on this unit to be able to fit whatever size toy there you're filling the back of that up here with. Also going to have a single electric bed lift. That's going to be a queen in the garage, so that'll be cool to see that. Be able to sleep about 2 additional more people on that unit. Also going to have 7,800 pounds is going to be your dry weight with a GVWR of 11,435 pounds. So any F-150 there, F-Series truck is going to be able to tow that, along with your Super Duties, 2500s are going to be comfortably be able to tow this unit. Also going to come in here at 37 feet 6 inches overall exterior length. Alrighty here guys, thanks for joining. This is going to be the 2022 Puma XLE, the 29 TSS edition. So been a nice walkthrough here today. Going to be hitting again on the tongue here of the trailer. Going to have the powered tongue jack, so you guys can simply just press a button, run it up and down to your tow vehicle. Disabled people, older generations going to appreciate that a lot. Also going to have your 220-pound propane tanks, automatic switchover valve in the center. You guys don't have to wake up in the middle of the night, switch propane tanks or anything like that. Will automatically switch over there. Here to the side of the coach, Going to have a plug-in solar, so you guys can get a panel installed there on the roof from the factory, or you guys can just plug a Go panel in there. It'll fold up like a suitcase, shove it in the pass-through storage. You don't have to worry about it getting damaged, and you can actually move that panel around towards the sun and be a little bit more efficient. That's going to be a full pass-through, so you guys can put stuff all the way across there and be able to reach from that door on the other side. And it's fully sealed on the bottom and on this front cap. That way you guys aren't getting smells escaped in the living quarters, any grease or oil leak through. It doesn't damage the outside of the camper. Over here on the entry door side, Puma does a nice job with the MORride steps. So these legs can be able to press a button, be able to adjust them in and out, rough terrain, and this whole entire thing will actually lift back. Easy storage, relatively quick. You guys are wanting to leave the campsite super quick, fold the steps up, call it a day. Also gonna have your fresh water connection, all of your water heater controls, bypass, light the pilot light, etc. Super easy to get to. Two big exterior speakers here on this unit, so you guys can listen to music on the outside using the Bluetooth head unit there inside the camper. Also going to have your guys' black tank flush. That's going to be like a spray nozzle. You guys will hook a garden hose up to it, spray that black tank all out, get rid of all the smell and mess. Also going to have your outdoor shower. Hot, cold knob, that way you guys can spray out pots, pans, spray your pets off before they enter the camper. And also going to have your two 110 outlets. So outdoor TV, speakers on the outside, I mean anything you guys want to plug in there. So second entry door, that's super nice if you guys are kind of using this as a garage setup, want to mess around with your side-by-side four-wheeler that's in there, you guys will have a door to get into it. That way you guys aren't tracking a mess all the way from the living quarters back to the garage. Right here, the back here, the 29 TSS toy hauler here by Puma. Up top here, you guys are going to see a nice LED section of lights. This will be like docking lights, loading lights. You guys are loading up the toys, getting ready to leave the site early in the morning, late at night. You guys are going to be able to see what you're doing. Below that, backup camera prep. You guys can purchase a backup camera there in a parts store made by Furrion. Be able to have the monitor there in the tow vehicle and know what's going on behind you, who's trying to pass you, be a defensive driver, so to say. Below that, you guys will have a screen. So you guys are kind of hanging out here on the patio with the family. You guys can drop that screen down, stop bugs, messes, spills going inside that camper. Also here, complete fully enclosed patio section. This is going to be a stainless steel, guys. Something more of in the value of this unit. You guys are just going to kind of see a cheap plastic, cheap black metal patio enclosure. Super nice. Good selling point, stainless steel, very easy to kind of move in and out. Right here, now to the inside here of the 29 TSS. Over here, kind of by the living entertainment center, you guys are going to have a backer plate that's behind here. You guys can install a movable TV arm, move that TV into position, along with all of your pre-wire for your Wi-Fi, cable inlets, 110 outlets. Down here, DVD player storage, Blu-ray, whatever you want to do, along with your radio head unit. That's where that Bluetooth capability is going to come into play. Play music on the inside, play music on the outside, or run both of them at the same time in that zone. So walk with me in here, kind of go over the bedroom here on this unit. Two doors, so you guys can get to both sides of the bed. Don't have to walk around the bed. Still have plenty enough room over here to be able to get dressed, get ready for the day. Lots of overhead storage over here. You guys can stash stuff away for travel, kitchen accessories, bedroom accessories, whatever you guys want to put up there, along with his and hers wardrobes. Nice little hanger in there, hang all of your clothing up. Flat spots on both sides. There's gonna be nice storage there for your guys' books, electronics, chargers, anything you guys need for bedtime there. CPAP storage area, perfect place for that, along with 110 outlets, two USBs on both sides there. Over here against the wall, you guys will see TV prep. Again, another place for a backer. Move that TV to viewing position, hook it right up there to cable. Now the living quarters / kitchen area here in the 29 TSS. This is going to be the dinette there in the lounge position, sleeping position. Again, two small children, one big adult's going to be able to sleep on here comfortably. These backers here will go in the back wall. The table will go in there. You guys can use that for a dining arrangement, so to say. Lots of overhead storage, complete with safety latches for travel, mushroom lights, be able to control which lights come on and off there with your guys' light switch. Transition over here, full pantry, nice big deep storage there. Over here in the cooking area, storage here, probably just some decorations. Make sure you guys take them off for travel, complete with your guys' stainless steel appliance set. That's the Greystone microwave. Good size for a unit of this length, and also going to have more storage here and a nice little prep area. So if you guys are cooking here, transition over to the oven, to the sink, super easy. We'll have your drying rack too. This will extend your guys' counter space, dishes here, and also going to have your guys' deep stainless steel farmhouse style sink. Big pots and pans will be able to fit in here with ease, along with tons of behind storage here. Gonna be right below the sink, lots of drawers there for your utensils, little spice rack right there, and your guys' full range too, complete with your guys' LED lights, a fan there that will suck up all the fumes and the grease there from cooking. Glass cooking black splash here that will fold back all the way. That way you guys are cleaning this off and not your guys' backsplash there on the coach. Also 3-burner cooktop and complete with a full oven. That way you guys can still cook while you guys are traveling. Also over here, going to have your guys' Everchill. That's going to be your 12-volt refrigerator. Stainless steel, super deep compared to the propane units, and this will run off your guys' solar panel continuously. Alright, right here to the centralized location of the bathroom, guys. So you're going to be able to use it if you are in the living quarters, or if you guys are in the garage, you can walk right into the bathroom. That way you guys aren't tracking stuff through the camper. Tons and tons of deep storage, 2 big doors there that will go all the way to the back there, complete with shelves. Also going to have a very nice medicine cabinet again. Lots of deep storage, complete with your guys' mirror. Hot cold knobs here on your bathroom faucet, 110 outlet, straightener, curling iron, whatever you guys want to do there. Over here is going to be your guys' bathtub. That's going to be a wet bath system, complete with shelves there in the corner to stash stuff. And then you guys will have that skylight over the tub. Very important, you're a taller gentleman, so to say. You guys will have about 4 to 6 inches more of head height. Right here, guys, now to the garage portion of this unit. This will be 13 feet, so that's going to fit a lot of the 4-door side-by-sides, 2 doors with ease, bunch of 4-wheelers, or if you guys use a small race car on the weekends, tools, whatever, you guys can work out of it. Super nice unit. This is a single electric bed there. This little button here is going to run that bed completely up and down with a push of a button. You guys have people that want to stay the night, kids, perfect setup for them. These benches will fold completely down like this. They'll meet in the center. That's another bed that also can manually lift up. That way you guys can have a seating arrangement, sleeping arrangement, etc. Over here to this side of the camper, you guys are going to find, again, another TV backer. Be able to hook a TV up here, move a arm there, move that TV to your guys' viewing position. Another thing here I want to point out, you guys might be wondering what these are. Cross ventilation. You guys push on those. That's going to cross ventilate the camper. There's another one back over there in the corner. That way you guys can kind of air out fumes if you start your toys inside the garage. Right here, guys, thanks for sticking with me here today. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the 29 TSS Puma XLE. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. My team over here, Team Anderson at the dealership, we can be reached at 937-649-5823. We'd love to help you out.
Okay, so here's the deal. Prices on everything are going up right now, and RVs aren't really in stock at a lot of places. We're actually getting a lot in stock here, but there's a chance that you may not have the RV you want in stock right now, which means you're going to have to wait for a few months. With prices going up, if you buy an RV today and sign on the dotted line, there's a chance by the time you get the RV, it's going to be $3,000 more, $4,000 more. So you need to make sure you're price protected. If you get here at RV wholesalers, you're automatically price protected. The price you agree on when you buy the RV is the price you get when it's delivered. Now, if you're not buying from RV wholesalers, we wish you were, but we understand that sometimes we can't get you what you need when you need it, or we just don't have, we can't sell all 600,000 RVs and be sold this year. So if you go someplace else, this is just a tip up from us to you to make sure you're happy with your RV experience. When you go in, tell them that I want the price that I signed for. I want this signed by you that I will pay the same price if it comes in 3 months later. I don't want to see any small print that says my price is going to go up if the price of the RV goes up. If they can't do that, then you need to come to us, come to RV wholesalers, and we'll get you taken care of. But please make sure you're price protected so that you're not shocked when you go in to pick up your RV. Look at this behind me. That is a rental. If you're a Buckeye fan and you want to rent this for a tailgating event or just to rent it for the weekend, that is yours if you give them a call and rent it. Now, if you're not a Buckeye fan, you're like, why would I rent that? I don't get it. You're fine. We've got like about 12 vehicles to rent, whether it's a Class C or a tow behind. We got you taken care of. All you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. There's There's a link for rentals. Just click on that and see what they offer. This is the only one decked out in OSU stuff, so you're safe. If you're a fan of another team, I'm not sure why you would be, but if you are, we've got plenty of rentals for you. You just got to go to rvwholesalers.com, and hit the rental spot, and you'll see all kinds of RVs for you to take out on the road with you.
Two, three, four. You're better than the best. I'm lucky just to linger in your light. Cooler than the flip side of my pillow. That's right. Completely unaware. Nothing can compare to where you sent me. Lets me know that it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. In the moments when my good times start to fade, you make me smile like the sun, fall out of bed, sing like a bird, dizzy in my head, spin like a record, crazy on a Sunday night. You make me dance like a fool, forget how to breathe, shine like gold, buzz like a bee. Just the thought of you can't drive me wild. Oh, you make me smile. Even when you're gone, somehow you come along just like a flower poking through the sidewalk crack. And just like that, you steal away the rain. And just like that, you make me smile like the sun, fall out of bed, sing like a bird, dizzy in my head, spin like a record, crazy on a Sunday night. You make me dance like a fool, forget how to breathe, shine like gold, buzz like a bee. Just the thought of you can't drive me wild. Oh, you make me. Don't know how to live without you, 'cause every time that I get around you, I see the best of me inside your eyes. You make me smile. You make me dance like a fool, forget how to breathe, shine like gold, buzz like a bee. Just the thought of you can't drive me wild. You make me smile like the sun, fall out of bed, sing like a bird, dizzy in my head, spin like a record, crazy on a Sunday night. You make me dance like a fool, forget how to breathe, shine like gold, buzz like a bee. Just the thought of you can't drive me wild. Oh, you make me smile.
All right. Oh, I'm invisible. Ooh, watch me appear all of a sudden. Just let me. It's gonna take a second. I'm trying to appear. What's? All right. I don't know what's happening. I'm here. I can see that you're looking at a screen that says Virtual RV Show. But on December 16th is when we're going to do our next show. I'm just giving you a heads up. We still got more RVs to walk through today. Please don't leave. But our next show is on December 16th. It's our little trip to Nashville. It's kind of a tradition now. It's like, oh, there I am. I'm back. I brought some chairs with me when I appeared all of a sudden. Yeah, so it's kind of tradition. We had a fantastic show last year. Kind of. We're not re-airing it. We got new stuff. We got new RVs, but we're going to show you a lot of clips from last year's trip to Nashville. It was a blast. So it was. We may have cousin Eddie is involved. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So that's coming up December 16th. Make sure you register so you can get all the get into all the giveaways. Make sure that you get exactly what you deserve by being there. So that's coming up on December 16th. For now, I'm gonna get into some more RVs and some more tips and tricks, so you know what to do when you buy an RV. Tim said something to me.
We get a question that's a very smart question. I would never think to ask this, but we've had people ask this, and that's where do you pay tax on your RV purchase? You pay tax on your RV purchase wherever your permanent residence is. So if you are in Florida 4 times a month, but you live in Minnesota the rest of the time, you're actually paying tax in your county in Minnesota. So that's where you're going to pay taxes. So you can find out information like how much you're going to pay just by finding out what the taxes are in your county where you normally live. Now, I will also say this, a little tip for you. Ask the dealership to separate the fee of delivery, the delivery fee, out of the price of the RV, because if you add that in there, your tax is going to be a little higher. So you can get those separated. You won't get taxed on the delivery fee. So just another way to save a few bucks. Courtesy of RV Wholesalers and Virtual RV Show, letting you know how to keep your money in your pocket.
Hey guys, Tim Richardson here, hanging out with Susan from the state of Washington. So they drove what? How many miles to get here?
About 2,500, and then because the whole round trip is 5,000.
And who's this with you?
This is our dog Patches.
So Patches is what, 4.5 months?
Yes.
Getting ready to go camping. How exciting! So why did you? Was this your first Rockwood or?
No, this is our second. We had one 5 years. We have kids that live in Alaska. And so, let me tell you, the roads are really rough. We needed something good. And so, the other one was, didn't have a bedroom. We wanted one, and we sold the other one after 5 years for more than what we paid for, which was awesome because they're good quality. And so here we are, ready to pick up our second one.
Well, congratulations.
Yes.
Enjoy your dog's new home. Patches
Yes,
will love
absolutely. We will enjoy it. And we're going to get home in June and go back to Alaska again.
Oh, gosh. So you put them to use.
Yes, we do. We do. We love the Rockwoods.
That's awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you get to be a part of our virtual RV show. And,
all right.
Have a good trip back.
Thanks so much.
All right. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, this is Mitch Heileman with RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to do a walk around on a 2022 Rockwood Mini Lite 2509S. This is the #1 seller in the Mini Lite series. I think the biggest features and the best features of the unit is you're going to have a double over double bunk beds, single slide, Murphy bed up front. You're coming in just over 5,000 pounds on your dry weight at 5,300 pounds. Total length is under 26 foot at 25 foot 11 inches, and that's total length including tongue. The best features about Rockwood is, in my opinion, it's the best product on the market. It's the #1 seller that we have. Not only the floor plan, but the line in general. They've got multiple different models. This particular model, being the 2509S, is it's got an outside kitchen. You've got 2 exteriors to choose from. You've got a charcoal front end, or you can get a white exterior. You've got 2 wood colors to choose from, as far as the autumn wood, which will be a little bit darker, and then they also have a Newport ash cabinetry, which is going to be a little lighter as far as your cabinet color goes. And then the 2 options as far as your furniture color goes is you've got stone, which is maybe a little bit lighter gray, and then they have a chocolate, which is a like a lighter brown color. You've got a 190 watt solar panel, comes standard on the roof of the unit. It does come standard now with a residential 12 volt refrigerator, so you've got a lot of bigger refrigerator. Not a ton of options. You can get maybe like a bigger air conditioner, or if you wanted to get power jacks instead of crank down jacks on your corner, it does come with a standard power front jack. Feature wise, you're just jam packed with different features. As far as quality goes, you're fully vacuum bonded, 6-side aluminum frame construction. You've got plywood flooring. You've got the nicer amenities, nicer as far as appliances. All in all, yes, it's going to be, as far as a price point, more towards the higher end, but you're also going to get the highest end quality as well. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walk around on a 2022 Rockwood Mini Lite. The model's a 2509S, which is the #1 seller. Just starting up front, look how aggressive your front end is. This is the standard exterior. I call it more like a charcoal front end. It does have the tan sidewalls, a little bit lighter tan sidewalls. You can get a lighter white exterior if you wanted to, so that's an option. Just depends on each customer, so when ordering it for you, we can do either option there. Rockwood's going to be standard with a lot of features, and in my opinion, this is going to be the best product on the market. And personally, I like it the best. I know it really well. I think their quality is good. It's a true 6-side aluminum frame construction, fully vacuum bonded, block foam insulation, which is your best build. You're going to notice you've got 2 30-pound propane tanks on the front. You will have a power tongue jack, and then it comes with a battery box where you can fit 2 batteries in there as well. Moving on to the door side of the unit, as we come over, this is for power jacks for your corner jacks. Now, that's an option. Otherwise, it's going to come standard with 4 crank down jacks, or bring your drill, so you do have the option to get it with power or just regular crank down jacks. It does have solar panel prep, or solar prep for Go Power. This also comes standard with a 190 watt solar panel and residential fridge, and then there's going to be an option to go with a gas and electric fridge for those that really want a gas and electric fridge, and then you wouldn't have a solar panel. You would have a regular gas or electric refrigerator in that aspect. But the standard comes the bigger 12 volt residential, and then 190 watt solar panel standard on the roof, with an option to get a second 190 watt solar panel as well. So that is an option that they're doing this year in the 2022 models. Moving over here, you're going to see I have some storage here. This is not like a huge big opening here, just because you've got a Murphy bed, but you still have a ton of storage as you get into there. We'll keep moving. They do have friction hinge doors, so you can take it, you can slam it. You don't have to worry about the wind catching it and slamming it into the side of your unit every time. Real quick, while we're right here, they do a great job as far as giving you a little spot to get all their big features. This does come standard with your Dexter axles. It does have a tire pressure monitoring system, so when you're going down the road, you'll have a system that'll tell you a little, almost like a little screen thing that'll tell you if you're rapidly losing air, slowly losing air, so that, or if you're getting too hot where maybe a brake's hung up or something. So that comes standard. Backup camera prep comes standard. It is a fully laminated walkable roof, aluminum wheels. You do have Goodyear tires that come standard on the unit as well. One thing that a lot of people don't realize that's a really nice feature is these steps, right? So pretty much all the RV manufacturers out there right now give you solid steps, but they don't. What the problem with it is they're heavy. They're heavy to pull up in. You'll notice I can pick this up with one finger, right? There's a strut right on the inside of this door that allows this to go right up, and then they give you a nice handle. So that's really been really nice for customers just because it's very easy to put in and out. You'll notice on the steps they do have the little push things here. So like the old ones, you used to have to try to line up the pin every time. This, you just adjust it here, so you can just push it here, and that allows it to adjust out and bring those legs out without having to line up a pin every time. That's one big plus that they've changed on their steps, besides having the nicer strut as well. We'll keep moving down here. It does have frameless windows. You do have your gas and electric hot water heater, power awning with LED lights. Your TV comes standard with the unit, and the TV can be moved out on the bracket, and then it just slides right onto here, plug in right here to your cable jacks and everything else. It does come standard with a little table for the exterior, as well as a griddle. So I believe it's a Suburban griddle. I believe that's what they're using. So like a little, almost like a Blackstone, or just a different brand name. So nice little cooktop with a table, and that all comes standard as well. We'll keep moving back a little bit. Besides the griddle, you have an outside kitchen. So you're going to have a fridge, and then you're going to have a 2-burner cooktop as well. It does have a spot for water. You have a quick disconnect for water with hot and cold with a little sprayer, so you'll still have water access to back here for cleaning anything off, dishes, dogs, sandy feet, everything like that. So we'll keep moving back. Once you get to the rear of the coach, it comes standard with your rear ladder, full walk-on roof. It does come with backup camera prep, spare tire, and then you'll notice they're one about the few that puts a 2-inch receiver on the back. So if you got little racks and everything like that, you can slide those right in there, and that's already to the frame. We'll move over to the driver's side of the unit. As we come over, you're going to see you've got a detachable power cord. It does have a hot and cold outside shower, so you've actually got 2 spots here for water, and you got it right there by your outside kitchen, and then you'll have another one right here for your outside shower as well. It does come with black tank flush standard. It also comes with a winterization outlet, and then your freshwater intake, and then a cable and satellite jacks as well. Keep moving down a little bit. You notice you're going to have storage underneath your U-shaped dinette. As you look down, you'll notice that you see aluminum framing. That's another big plus they do. Even underneath all their dinettes and everything, that's all going to be aluminum framing, not the cheaper wood. This is going to just be another storage compartment that's tall, so it goes right behind the cabinets on the inside, so fishing poles and everything there. Keep coming down. Now we're on the other side here of your storage that goes through. This was the little table I was talking to you about earlier that slides on the side besides the griddle. That is a nicer material. It's not going to warp. It's not going to absorb moisture and everything else like a lot of the cheaper ones. And that slides on that cooking station on the other side. It does have nice magnet latches to hold up your doors. That's really nice. You've got docking lights up front. So as you come up front here, I'll show you that you've got a cool little light. So as you can see, it's off now, and then we will flip that on. There's your docking lights, so you can see real good up here. Freshwater fill is also located up here. Next, we'll go ahead and move on into the inside. Okay, moving on the inside here. First off, we'll go over your couple different color options, right? So this is going to be the autumn wood, which is a little bit darker cabinet. This does have a stone furniture color as well, which is a little bit lighter gray. You can also get a Newport ash, which is going to be a lot lighter of a cabinet. And then they also make a chocolate furniture option where this furniture will be more of like a lighter brown color versus the like a lighter gray color. So you got a couple options there as far as your colors on the interior, cabinet color, and then also your furniture color. You've got a couple options there. One thing that's really cool about this setup is it is a Murphy bed, right? So as we come in, right now we're in the position where you're not using your bed. It does have a cool little cup holder that comes over right here, so you can put your cups and stuff right there. That'll fold back up. It does come standard with each side with 2 footrests. One thing with these footrests is when you go to, there's no like lever or something like that to put it back down. So when you go to put it up, all you do is pull back with your heels just a tear, and that releases it, and that closes it right up. You do have the nicer roller shades that come standard now. They did a cool new balance this year in the 2022s, a little bit lighter, matches the theme really good with everything on both colors and everything there. You did have hanging storage on both sides, as well as a little drawer on both sides for you know, all your hanging clothes, socks, and all your different accessories there. Let me stand up here and I'm going to show you how the Murphy bed comes down, because it's really simple and easy. First thing that we do when you're doing this is I always unlatch here. So you got a latch on each side. So I unlatch there, I'll unlatch here, good there. And then I always, there's a little handle right here, a little strap I should say. You pull that lays that flat. And then all you do is pull this, and it just comes right down. There you go. That simple, that easy, that quick. It is a nicer mattress. It's not a fold-up mattress. They give you these straps to keep your bedding, you know, from falling and getting jammed up and having to remake it every time. So that's nice. You'll notice you've got a huge panoramic window up front. So as the blind goes up, you'll be able to see out front really easy. A lot of people like sitting up there because you can actually, when you're, you know, put that up at night, a lot of times you can see, you know, the stars, and it makes you feel like you're more outside and everything. To simply put this up, there's going to be a little black knob right here. You pull that right towards you, let go of it, and then that goes straight up. Once you get that up, go ahead and put your sofa back up, pull your pin back through on each side again, and then you've got up and down. So literally 20 seconds to do that max. So that's a great feature that they have, and that's why you can get such a compact model with all this space and not being real long and heavy. Okay, now we're going to move over to the kitchen. So you'll notice you've got a nicer, like almost like a solid surface material countertop, so it is a lot nicer countertop. It does have a high-rise residential faucet. Does have 2 sink covers, right? One is cut out a little bit so you can put different dishes into there for drying purpose. Once you take them both off, you do have an undermount stainless steel sink, and it does have a split sink, not just one bowl. It is split with, you know, I like that for especially when doing dishes. You can wash and then you can bring everything over here, rinse it. To me, that's just sort of what I'm used to, and then that's what they do standard. You'll notice up above, you're going to have your TV location. That is on a swing. So that will pull out, swing to your front, swing to your side, and again, when we're on the outside, this does come off, and you can hang it on the outside underneath the awning if you want to watch a game or a movie at night. You can do that. One thing that's cool here is this has 2 110 plugs, and then also has USB charging points, so that if you got, you know, crock pot going and different things, you've got plugs right there. Then you just push this little red button, that goes down, and then it's completely out of the way. Give you more counter space, and it looks really clean. It does come standard with a 3-burner cooktop with a larger oven. It does have nice backlighting for your lights. You'll notice that they do a bigger oven compared. Most ovens are going to be a lot smaller. They don't have as much height, so you can't cook a lot of things in there if they're a little bit taller. It's one thing they do standard as well. It does have a cool countertop extension right here. Give you extra countertop space. That's a nice feature. Up top, it has your fan, and then your light, and then your microwave as well. This particular one does have the gas and electric refrigerator, so let me show you what the differences are there. When you go with a gas and electric refrigerator, which is not standard, it will have a wood panel front, sort of looks like your cabinets. The standard fridge is always going to have it'll be stainless steel. It's going to be taller, and it will be 12 volt. So like this particular unit, it will not have a solar panel on it unless they spec'd it that way, because it doesn't come standard when you go into this fridge. If you do have a 12 volt refrigerator with the stainless steel, it will come with 190 watt solar panel standard. You'll notice down below here, you do have more cabinets. You do also have a little spot right here for like your washcloths and everything. It's like a plastic so it doesn't absorb moisture. And then you've got full ball bearing door glides, and you've got 3 of those down below there as well. Okay, moving over to the slide out. One thing you'll notice is it does have a big U-shaped dinette, but it has a huge storage here, right? And these are individual shelves. So if you want to put something taller in there, these shelves can come in and out, and you can mess with that, give you more height and everything. So that's nice to have. It gives you a ton of storage there. Notice as you move over, you've got a nice U-shaped dinette. It does have a nicer table that does have big posts. So they use a nicer table that doesn't have big posts in the middle, and then you can take this whole table and move it inside and out and be able to use it outside too. Where the post tables, like a lot of manufacturers have, you can't move those to the outside. So that's a plus. They do have cabinets up top, all the way through the whole slide out there. And again, you'll have roller shades and 2 windows as well. This does go down to a bed, so this table will fold down. It'll sit right there in your grooves, and then your cushions just lay perfectly in there to give you another spot for sleeping. All right, moving over to the bunks here. It does have the double over double bunks. You have a bottom one. It does have storage underneath the bottom one for extra storage down below. As you move up, you'll have a top bunk as well. It does have the nicer material on the bunk mats. They are a little bit thicker bunk mats too compared to a lot of them out there. So adults can sleep in these a lot easier. That's one big plus where a lot of them are really don't have much width. These do have a lot more width and are more sturdy and give you a lot more room for, and even kids. When you get a unit, you may have young kids, and then over the years they grow, they get taller. So now they're not going to outgrow them that way. Okay, moving into the bathroom, you're going to notice you've got a sink right when you walk in your door. It does have some nice shelves for toothbrushes. You've got your storage up above there in your medicine cabinet. As you come down, then you're going to have your toilet down below. It does have plenty of space for your legs. And then you'll move into your shower. It does have a nice shower surround. And then down below, you're going to notice this does have a shower miser. What a shower miser does is it circulates the water, and then that'll change colors so that you know when you've got hot water and you didn't just run your water for 5 minutes waiting for it to get hot and filling up all your holding tanks, and that also conserves fresh water. As you come up top, you'll notice you've got a 10-blade fantastic fan, which does have a vent cover over top of it. So if you leave in the middle of the day, you don't have to worry about, did it rain and I still have my vent open. It's got a cover over top, so it keeps it if you're making a mess on the inside from raining. Again, my name is Mitch from RV Wholesalers again, and I appreciate you taking the time today to go through this Rockwood with me. If you've got any questions at all, give me a call. My direct line is 937-843-4380. I've been here almost 17 years now. You're looking at my favorite product in this Rockwood. I know all the products really well, so I'd love to help you out and answer all your questions, help find a floor plan that works best for you and your family. I appreciate it if you could like us on YouTube. We got tons of videos coming out on YouTube, on Facebook, on TikTok. So subscribe to everything. We do all free videos coming out every day. We've partnered with Ohio State Buckeyes now, so we're doing pretty cool stuff with them as well. We've got rentals and everything that you do that you can rent the units and stuff like that as well. So any questions, we'd love to help you. Again, this is RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. Appreciate you taking the time. Thank you.
All right, so if you've been in the market for an RV, there's a chance you've noticed that RVs are backlogged. Like, we're having trouble getting them because so many people are buying them right now. And that's a good thing. That's exciting for folks. But a lot of people think, okay, they must be like trying to get these out faster, which means they're skimping on quality and they're just trying to push them out as fast as possible, which makes sense. I would think that too, had I not been to some of these manufacturers. Tim and I have gone to these manufacturers and checked things out. I'd say they're actually stepping up their quality because they know they got to get RVs out. So what's happening is a lot of them, instead of doing like 3 or 4 RVs and then changing the floor plan and doing 3 or 4 different RVs and taking their time on it, since they're trying to get these out, they will do full runs of a floor plan, just for days, doing one floor plan so that it becomes, they know what they're doing every single time. It's not changing up. And they're not, how do I say this? They're not working extra hours. You're not pushing people harder. They're working as hard as they always do, but they're keeping that same quality that they've always had. And like I said, actually kind of stepping it up a little bit with some of the changes they've made. So you need to understand that when you get your RV, it's going to be quality. It's going to be checked at the manufacturer, and then it'll be PDI'd, which you should never be charged for, which is a pre-delivery inspection. They do that here at RV wholesalers. It's kind of like a double check. They're checking it again for the manufacturing, and they're checking it for you. So yeah, quality is fine. Don't let that worry you. You should be in good hands with the RV that you get. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country RV Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers. That's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV Wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV Wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV Wholesalers. Hey, something else, when you buy an RV, you may be nervous thinking, all right, I'm going to get this RV, and I'm not going to know how to use it completely, like with the fancy little control panel up on the wall. Well, listen, when you go to buy an RV, probably no matter where you buy it, you're gonna be offered a walkthrough. You're gonna get to walk through the RV, and the salesperson or sales rep will absolutely teach you everything. Quick tip, record that. When you do that, record that so you can go back and watch it on your phone if you get down the road and think, I can't remember how to put the awning in. Spoiler alert, it's a button that says awning. Push it one way, it'll go out. Push it the other way, it'll come back in. Even I know that. I will tell you this also, that walkthrough should be absolutely free. You just bought an RV from these folks. They should be happy to walk you through it. At RV Wholesalers, you will never pay for a walkthrough. Some other places you may not pay for it, but there's a lot of places that will use that as a hidden fee. And they'll tell you, hey, we're going to do it's $1,000 to walk through. And then they'll guilt you into it. They're like, well, the guy that's walking you through it, I mean, he's got to feed his family. He's got to get paid. Yeah, $1,000? You're crazy. So make sure that's not a hidden fee, but understand that you will be walked through your RV so you know it inside and out by the time you leave there. Just don't pay for that. Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered, and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today, though. It's time to do another giveaway. What is going on with the neon behind me? Can we get that taken care of? Can you? I don't know how to do it. Tim will get this taken care of. Get that lit up, Tim. Nice. I'm kind of shocked that worked. That was pretty awesome. Let's do another giveaway. This is for another Passport America. That's like over 1,400 campgrounds across the country, 50% off. I got a video for you. Check this video out, and then I'll tell you what you have to do. there you go. I didn't realize that it was Mexico and Canada and the U.S., but 1,500, almost 1,500 campgrounds across the country, 50% off. That's a really good gift, especially if you go camping at campgrounds. So we're going to do the, get your phone out, because this isn't chat. You're going to find out who the winner is on chat, but this is for the 15th person to text the word WIN to that number right there, 833-717-0327. Text the word WIN to that phone number, 833-717-0327. The 15th person to do that will win the Passport America. Thank you to Passport America for supplying us with those, being a sponsor of the show, and giving us a chance to give those away. Look for the winner in the chat. Okay? All right, let's get back into it. More RVs coming your way.
Hey, this is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walk around on a 2022 FR3. The model's a 34DS. Biggest thing with it is it's a great Class A entry unit. Gives you a ton of features. It features 2 slide outs. It's going to have a 7.3 liter gas engine. It does have two slide outs, also a bath and a half. One slide out will be in your bedroom. You've got a super slide with your dinette, your sofa / theater seating, and your refrigerator that all slides out in the main living area. The nice thing about this model is with it having a full bath on the rear of the coach, you've got your shower, your toilet, your sink, all one big bathroom in the back. But also you don't have to go into the bedroom every time to go to the restroom because you've got a half bath right at the beginning before you go into your rear bedroom. FR3 they've got a lot of standard features. There's not really a lot of options to choose from. So that's one big plus point with them is you're getting everything jam-packed. It doesn't make it difficult to try to figure out. The only option they have is to get a combo washer and dryer. Otherwise, everything else is going to be standard. They've got slide toppers over top of the slide outs, power awning, LED lights. They've got 2 interiors to choose from as far as either Oakley Seal, which is a little bit darker furniture, and then also Sea Sport Storm, which is going to be like a lighter gray. One of our number 1 selling motorhomes that we do carry. It's a great product made by Forest River. Give us a call with any questions that you have. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walkthrough with you on an FR3. It's a 2022 model. This is a 34DS. So I'm going to go through it with you, go over the big features. As you can see, it has an awesome front end. This is a Class A gas unit. It does have the new 7.3 liter Ford engine. Same engine I just got. I just had got a new F250, and I went with the same engine as that 7.3. Great engine. I've had my truck now, I think 4 or 5 months. Been great. It's got great power. Haven't had any issues at all. So I did a lot of research when before I bought my vehicle, and that engine seemed to be getting the raring reviews. It does have a lot of power as well for you, so I think that's going to be a big plus on a gas engine there. We'll move on down to the outside. You notice you're going to have your mirrors, side view cameras, the 7.3 liter Ford V8, which they got that nice cool little emblem right there. We'll move down. Got a nice entry door here with a screen, automatic steps that come in and out. This particular unit has the outside TV, so you've got a nice outside TV with your speakers. It does have a power awning, LED lights. Then you'll have full storage baggages through here, all the way underneath. As we move back, this is a 2-slide model, so this is going to be a slide out here, which is your bed slide. All the other side of the unit will have the super slide for your seating and everything else there. Keep coming back, more storage underneath here. So you've got all slam latch baggage doors, big storage in the back here. You notice you've got a huge, nice storage with they put like a plastic material, so if it gets wet, you don't have to worry about any of that as well. Coming all the way back here, again, this is going to be where you fill up on your propane. Connect there. Coming to the back side, does have a 2-inch receiver, 7-pin, so for pulling your vehicles and everything, you've already got it set up where you can pull everything there. It does come standard with a backup camera. You do have a rear ladder that comes standard on the unit. I like the color. It's like a lighter gray. They really changed the graphics and everything up late. I think it was late last year. I think it's going to reflect the sun a lot better. It looks cleaner, easier to keep clean, so there's some big pluses there. As we come over to here, you're going to have your gas fill, more storages, more out connections over here. As far as there's where all your fills are to, hook up your water. It does have underneath. You'll notice that it has a hole there, so that's to run all your hoses through, so you don't have to just keep your door open all the time too. So you've got black tank flush, your fresh water, and your tank fill, and then it does have an outside shower location right there for your hot and cold spray different things off. Coming around here, more big storage. Like I said, on the other side, we had all that. I just didn't want to go through every single door, but all these doors are all storage or access points to different things on the unit. This particular one was for your power cord, and then you've got a cable jack and stuff that you can run in there as well. Moving down a little bit. Comes standard with slide toppers, so if that's an awning over top of the slides, it does have the nicer roof on the top of the unit. That's going to hold up a lot better over time. Goodyear tires. It does have the bigger, nicer, road tire, almost like a semi-tire. Keep moving down a little bit. Does come standard with a generator. Hard to get to that with the slide out right there, so we won't get down there too much. And then we'll finish off your other side view camera, emblem, and then your front end up front, which to me, I think it just looks great. It's got the nice FR3 badging up on the top right-hand corner there and everything. So next we'll move on to the inside. Moving on to the inside here, you'll notice this does have the Oakley seal interior. What's nice about FR3 is they really don't have many options. You've got 2 furniture color options. This is Oakley seal, which is a little bit darker, and then they also make a Sea Sport Storm, which is going to be a lot like a lighter gray color. So you'll have 2 options on your furniture color there. You'll notice this does have a nice bunk up above. So you've got your nice seating up here, and then your little table you can use when you're going down the road. It's got a nice little table there, and then this will go up into the air and out of the way. So you're not when you're not using the bed, then it gets up out of the way and you can stand up and real easy as well. We'll move over coming into the dinette here. This does have a nice dinette. This will go down to a bed. So you've got, sit 4 people comfortably there, and then that goes down to if you want to utilize that as another sleeping spot. We'll move over to here. So as we come over, this particular model has the theater seating, right? So Nice thing about the theater seating is it does have footrests that come up, right? So you got your footrests that come up, 2 cup holders. It does have a little storage with USB ports down below here. This is very similar to like something I have in my house. When I first bought my house, I always had like just a regular chair, or used the couch. We got theater seating, and I mean that's the only place I sit now. It's nice because you got a place for your drink. You can use your cord for your phone, so you don't have to run a cord. It's already right here. You can sit back, and it's directly across from your television, your entertainment. You've got a nice fireplace down below there. So that's another big plus with the location of this particular one. All right, moving on to our kitchen here. You've got a nicer countertops here. You do have a cool little wood cutting board, and then a nice little thing for drying dishes. You'll notice this is a stainless steel undermount sink. And it does have a residential faucet with a sprayer. It is a single sink. It's not a split sink. So a lot of people like to have there. It does have nicer roller shades here. Nice big cabinets up top. So you've got big cabinets up top there. Coming down a little bit, residential Magic Chef microwave. It does have the 3-burner cooktop. It does have the bigger oven. So you can I would say you can get a turkey in there. It's not one of them real short ones that you can only cook a pizza on or something. You've got a ton of cabinet storage all the way through. And as you come here, you're going to notice that you have your TV, your fireplace, little more drawers with little inserts there. What's real cool too, for more storage, check that out. Look at all that storage. That's really cool to me. That gives you a ton of storage for, a lot of people even use this maybe for a pantry. You got enough room in there for some extra pantry stuff. Magazines, cards. I mean, there's just a ton of storage that you can put in there, which is awesome. And all you do literally just close it up. You don't even know it's there unless you know it. That's cool backlighting up top here. Does have a 10-blade fantastic fan already located right here centrally as well. Keep coming back a little bit more. You can see a little bit more where we got. And we'll come right to the hallway here. Is going to be like where you run your slides out, water heater, tells you your tank fills, your generator, your different, like for your AC and your systems. Got a little light right there as well. And then this particular model has a bath and a half. So as we come through here, you're gonna notice this is your half bath, so you don't have to walk through your bedroom every time. So I'll open that up, take a look there. Plenty of storage in there. So you've got your nicer toilet. It does have a nicer blind, and then a nice sink with some extra cabinets up top for your storage, and then your mirror and everything as well. And it does have a stainless steel undermount sink there, and countertops all match with the rest of the unit. And you've got a nice 4-door. This is a gas electric fridge, so your top 2 are going to be your freezer. They do give you 2 little ice cube trays to use, and then you've got a huge fridge down below. So you've got 4 doors. Top 2 are going to be your freezer, and then plenty of storage down in your main fridge area as well. And then literally you just close these up. Just close them like that. Close. Close. Pretty awesome. Okay, as we come into the bedroom, you're going to have a nice big bed, right? You've got cabinets up above. You're going to have USB ports and plug-ins on each side. It's got windows on all at the head as well as on the sides with the nicer roller shades. And then as you swing at your foot of your bed, you've got a ton of storage, right? So you've got a TV comes standard in the bedroom. All these big cabinets come, right? You've got more storage for hanging closet. Right, more pull-out drawers. You got 2 big ones down below there. One thing that's real cool on this particular one is this does have the option, which is the only option, for the washer and dryer. So as we open that up, it has a combo washer and dryer. That is an option. That's all vented to the outside. You can get this with this option or without it, and this is the only option. Everything else you've seen today is all standard. Next, we'll go back to the master bath in the rear. Okay, coming into the bathroom, you're going to see you've got your toilet to the right. You've got huge storage for anything you need to put in your bathroom. It has an undermount stainless steel sink, big medicine cabinet up top, 4 drawers down below. And me, I think it's a lot of space in here for a bath and a half model. Usually they're cutting that space down quite a bit, but this does have a ton of space. And over here, you're going to notice you've got a nice big shower. It does have the glass shower doors, right? So I believe it's three slides right there. It does have a nicer residential shower faucet there, and does have a lot of storage and gives you a nice head skylight over top to give you a little bit more head clearance for taller individuals. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Thank you for going through this FR3 34DS with me today. If you've got any questions at all, don't hesitate to call me. My direct line is 937-843-4380. Give me a call. I'll help you out. I'll go through questions, go over like time frame to get the unit. Obviously, there's not a lot of options, so we'll price it out real quick for you, get you an exact price. We do price protect, so once you place an order, you are locked into your pricing. All the dealers right now are placing orders, but you got to pay the difference in price increases from now on when the unit comes offline. With us, we do lock in pricing. It doesn't change. We don't play type of games like that with you. So I'd appreciate it if you could like us on YouTube, subscribe there, hit the like button, hit us up on Facebook, Instagram. We've got TikTok going. We're all over social media, so subscribe to everything. We're always doing different videos for you guys out there, trying to give you tips and tricks and different things like that. So appreciate it. Again, Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers here in Lakeview, Ohio. Thank you.
All right, we're getting close to we're in Thanksgiving season. Are you thankful those two over there?
Not always. Those are my wife's daughters.
Yeah.
They're not mine.
You know, he's not claiming you, right?
They're my wife's from her first marriage.
Yeah.
See, nowadays you can say I can get away with it.
Right.
Most people have had 3 or 4.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Yeah. All right, so so far so good today, right? Selling RVs in there, people. Again, we talk about it's what you do. You sell RVs for a living, but again, we're making people happy because they're getting the RVs that they want at great prices,
stuff's
peace of mind.
finally starting to come in. So
yeah,
a lot of the folks that have been waiting for 6, 8, 10 months, the stuff's coming in.
They're happy. You need to chat. Let us know if you've been waiting and you finally gotten your RV. We want to hear about it in the chat.
If you're happy, we want to hear about it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so again, it's Thanksgiving season. It's the holidays. Lots to be thankful about, even in rough times, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we had a couple interesting years, but
yeah,
still, I mean, times were good.
Right, yeah.
You know, I mean, we don't realize how good we have it.
Oh, I know.
You know, we really don't.
I know. We take it for granted sometimes.
My mother went on a mission trip once to Nicaragua, and she said, you have no idea what poor is until you see a place like that.
Yep. I was supposed to go to Haiti on a mission trip last February, right before everything shut down. So last February. It got canceled, not because of COVID, but because of government stuff going on down there. But I was excited to get down there and just help people. We were building some schools and churches, and we ended up not being able to go because of the government stuff. But yeah, I can only imagine.
I'd like to see Haiti, honestly. I know a group that goes a couple times a year. And
right.
I should probably do that at some point.
I need to. I would love that. But we've got stuff to be thankful for, even when things are going bad, because of our relationship with Jesus. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. There's always something to be thankful for. Even if as just goofy people that we are, we kind of have to, I don't want to say it, stretch to find something to be thankful for. I've gone through rough times. My wife and I have gone through rough times. And I told her, look, what do we have to be thankful about? We've got, we're both healthy right now. We've got, we grew up with parents that loved us. We've got this, we've got good kids. You just start naming all these things that you take for granted. You can go for a very, very long time.
No, but I think people want to look for the bad more than they will look for the good.
Yeah.
And if that's who you are, if that's what you are, you'll find it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, and I get a lot of Christian friends, obviously, but I think even Christians, the Bible doesn't say, hey, you accept Christ and your life
Everything's
will
gonna
be
be better.
perfect.
Yeah, right.
No, it won't. You still have the same problems
Right,
as everybody
yeah.
else.
Yep.
You still got to pay your bills. You got to pay your taxes. You got,
Yeah.
you know, relationships. You got work. You got all these things.
Right.
But there's a peace to knowing God.
They call it the peace that surpasses all understanding.
You know, to me, it's just knowing that somebody smarter than me is in charge.
Right. Right.
And honestly, I don't have to worry about it
Yeah.
as long as I say, I mean, I don't lay there like a jellyfish every day. I do my routine.
Right.
But I truly ask God for direction and guidance.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, just like, you know, with my 2 idiot daughters over there, I want my 4 kids to ask my advice. I want them to ask my opinion.
Right.
I want them to ask my guidance. God wants us to do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, He really does. We're not bothering Him.
Right.
Saying, is this the right girl for me? Is this the right guy for the, you know, for this young lady? You know.
Yeah.
I tell my kids all the time, if you're not asking God to help you find your spouse, you're crazy.
Right.
If you're not asking God, am I on the right path, you know, with my career, you're crazy.
Yep.
It's the only way you'll be happy.
Yeah, I agree completely.
It really is.
I agree completely. So what about people that aren't even there yet? Like they're like, I don't even know God to ask Him, to talk to Him.
I think there's a lot of people that don't know God, obviously. There's a lot of people that think, well, I believe in God or I believe in something.
Right.
I think there's something out there. So at least you're on, like you've taken a step in the right direction.
Right.
If you don't know, if you don't understand, that's what we're here to help you with.
Right.
But to me, you know, if you've never built a house, you have to start with a foundation.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just put the 2x4s on the dirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
That foundation to me is Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Once you have that, and what I'm talking about is salvation or being born again. You know, I grew up Baptist, so we called it being saved.
Yep.
It's 3 words for the same thing to me, but it's accepting Jesus Christ as your Savior and just asking Him to come into your life and into your heart.
Yeah.
And it's very, very simple. The Bible calls it a gift. Like any gift, you have to just accept.
Right.
So you believe and accept, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
What we try to do here is witness to every customer that comes in when they come to pick up their unit. And we've got a video of this that does a better job than I do for the people that we deliver their trailers.
Right.
So they get to see a video on a little e-drive that's awesome.
Yeah.
And if you're part of a church or small groups or something, and you'd like to have that video, for God's sake, just let us know. We'll send it to you. There's no charge for any of that stuff.
It's awesome.
We just want more people getting saved. If you are a Christian and you're not sure if your spouse is saved, talk to them. If you're not sure your kids are saved, talk to them. If you don't know if Uncle Jim or Aunt Betty's saved, talk to them before it's too late.
Right.
You know, not everybody, I get it, not everybody can go out and just talk about God.
Right.
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can talk about God anywhere, anytime, to anybody.
Cool. Yeah.
I know you can too.
Uh-huh.
Not everybody can.
Right.
And that's okay, but at least tell the people you love.
Yeah.
You know, get them where they need to be.
Right.
If you were watching earlier, a couple of people did get saved, which was cool.
That's awesome.
That's what we're here for. But as we witness to people, what we do, we go through a little 2-minute process.
Mm-hmm.
If the Holy Spirit's working on you, you get saved.
Yeah.
You know, so if you're not sure if you're saved, if you're not sure you're going to heaven, if you want to know without a shadow of a doubt when you die, when you're 95, that's what we like to say.
Mm-hmm.
Follow along with us. Seriously, give me 2 minutes. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
What we do first is we ask a few questions, and it just kind of gets people talking, or, you know, thinking and talking.
And these are good questions. No matter what you believe, these are good questions just to get you thinking.
Yeah,
like you said, to get you started.
I think you need to be thinking about this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not getting any younger.
Right.
We're not as old as my brother, but still. So the first question is, what are your spiritual beliefs? Or tell me about your spiritual beliefs. So think that through for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just a general question to get people talking. The next question, to you, who is Jesus? You know, again, when people say, well, he's my Lord and Savior,
Yeah.
we're good.
Right.
We don't need to go any further. With those people, we go down another path and talk about God and all that he does for us. If you can't answer the question, he is my Savior, my personal Savior, keep listening, please. Do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Most people, a lot say yes, more than not say yes. When you pass away, where do you think you'll end up? Again, most people say heaven. Great thought.
Yeah.
Here's the last question, but the toughie. When you die, you're 95. You think you're going to heaven, zip. You are going to go there for at least a moment. You're going to be face to face
from
with
the bodies
God.
be present with the Lord.
Right, so you're going to be face to face with God, and he's going to say, Dave, why would I let you into my heaven? You, of course, will say, because I accepted Jesus
gave my
Christ.
life to you a long time ago.
If you don't know the answer to that question, that's where the trouble will start. Let me go through. I can tell you that most people say, I'm a pretty good person. You know, what would you tell God? I'm a great dude. And my wife says that to me all the time. You know? She reinforces that I'm, how great I am. I know she's not watching.
Is she around? I want to ask her.
The problem, though, seriously, is 70% of the people say, I think I've been pretty good, lived a pretty good life. If we go to Ephesians 2:8-9, it says, for by grace you're saved. That's God's power. Through faith, because we have to believe he's real. Here's the tricky part. It's not from yourself. It's God's gift, not by works. So all the good stuff that we do, and believe me, I'm in on all that. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing here. But that stuff doesn't get us to heaven. And it says right at the end, so that no one can boast. So when we're sitting around heaven one day, I'm like, I was so much better than you.
Yeah.
I did all these things, you know, and wow, was I better than you? Well, I kind of left God out of that equation.
Yeah.
And, you know, like you've said before,
useless.
Why did Christ die on the cross if I can get myself to heaven by giving to Habitat and helping build houses and giving to the poor and buying groceries for people? Christ didn't need to die on the cross, man.
Right.
So, you know, the unfortunate thing is we're wrong.
Yeah.
It wasn't all those good things. It was Christ dying on the cross.
Yep.
Next verse, Romans 3:23, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Very simple. We've all sinned.
We know that.
If we know that, the next verse, Romans 6:23, says the payment of that sin is death. But the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus. So if we believe in Jesus Christ, we accept him as our Savior, we'll go to heaven. Last verse, Romans 10:9. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. It's that simple.
Yeah.
We talked about the thief on the cross earlier when at the time when Christ died, he had a thief on either side of him. And the one said, I believe in you. I want to be in heaven with you.
Yeah.
You know.
As he was dying on the cross. as the thief was dying.
But see, you know, I've heard in different churches, you got to do this, and that. Man, the thief only believed.
Yeah.
That's it. He only believed.
And if that's true, same thing here. If you get the chance, you've lived your life the way you want to, and then you know that death is imminent, and you take that last moment to say, God, I surrender my life to you. I'm sorry for what I've done. You're saved. You don't have to, hold on, before I die, I need to go get baptized.
Right.
I need to do 3 good things each day. I need to, you know, it's not it.
No, the unfortunate thing is we don't know that we'll have that last moment to take care of business.
Yep.
You know, like we said earlier, you're texting on the phone and you look up and that semi-grill is right in front of you.
Yeah.
There's just not time.
Right. This is good PSA. Number 1, you need Jesus. Number 2, don't text and drive.
Yeah, don't text and drive. Guys, listen, if you're not sure you're saved, if you're not sure you're going to heaven, but you're ready for that, as it says in that last verse, if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. If you'll just say that prayer, say a prayer with me right now. I'll say it slow if you just repeat it. If you're with a bunch of people and you don't want to stand out, say it to yourself. Yeah. It's just as effective. Let's start. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
So guys, we believe if you said that simple prayer, you got born again and you were saved. If you're not sure what to do next, seriously, if you're curious, call us, email us anytime. We'd love to talk with you or help you out and get you on the right foot.
Yep, love it. That is probably unexpected what just happened for a lot of people watching, thinking they're just watching an RV show. But we're going to do this every time we're out here. So we're unapologetic about it. It's important to us. It's important to the guys here at RV Wholesalers. So yeah, if you prayed that prayer, let us know. We want to know. It's always awkward, though, after being very real with people, then going into talking about RVs again. We got to get back into it. So we do want to hear from you. We got giveaways coming up, I believe. We got more giveaways coming up, Tim. Is that what you told me? Okay. We do have another giveaway coming up. And let's talk about bill pay real quick. Mm-hmm. Bill pay is more peace of mind that you give people. Yeah. Well, explain it.
What happens during the first year you buy a trailer, so you get a calendar year of factory warranty. Mm-hmm. When you buy from your local dealer, you take it back to him and you get repairs, and he fights with the factory to get paid.
Yeah.
Okay. When you buy out of state like this, when you buy from any other dealer, truly,
right,
they will tell you, just call the factory. They'll help you out. They'll do it all. Right. They absolutely not.
It's a little tougher than that.
If that were the case, we would let go of about 20 warranty people that assist our customers with their warranty.
Wow.
I wouldn't need that whole department. The way we do it, and here, let me back up for a second. They're also going to say, just say you bought a Rockwood.
Okay.
Hey, it's real simple. Call the factory. Okay. The other half of the dealers out there say, it's real simple. Just take it to a Rockwood dealer. And you're thinking, well, I can take my Chevy truck to any Chevrolet dealer.
Yeah.
That's a car.
Right.
This in the RV industry, it just doesn't work that way.
Okay.
That's very unfortunate. I think it should. It's never going to. It's really not. There's no contracts in the RV industry. In the auto industry, they're contractually obligated to fix your trailer or your car or truck while it's under warranty. In this industry, they're not. So you're out. You live in Colorado. You bought from Ohio. You're traveling in Florida. Okay. That's all very believable.
Yeah.
While you're in Florida, the water heater goes out. You call your local dealer. He says, just have any Rockwood dealer fix it. It's cool. Well, you pull into Rockwood Dealer X, and he says, yes, I gladly would fix it. And he takes your credit card. That's the giant red flag that 99% of the people miss.
Yeah.
Why are you paying for your warranty?
Right.
That's Rockwood's warranty.
Yeah.
Okay. You should not be out of pocket $1 in that first year. You just shouldn't.
Okay.
If you bought from us, first off, we will tip my girls in my warranty department. I guess I got some guys there now, so I gotta be careful. Sorry, guys. That we'll tell you where to take it, no matter what state you're in, whether you're at home, whether you're on the road.
That's part of the network service guarantee.
That's our service network. Our girls will make sure they don't overcharge. They do all this stuff behind the scenes. All you know is your trailer got in, it's getting fixed, and when it's done, we give them our credit card, not your credit card.
Right.
We pay the bill. You're on the road camping. We're fighting the factory to get the money back.
Wow.
Okay.
That's awesome.
You know, the other problem with this is when you go to the Rockwood dealer, and guys, I'm not picking on Rockwood. That's our #1 brand, believe me. But when he says, hey, I need your credit card, a lot of people give it. And he says, that water heater's going to be $1,200. It should have only been $600.
Okay.
But you paid $1,200, and he says, now here's the receipt. Send that to the factory. They'll send you a check. You'll sue the factory before they send you a check. You just will.
Wow.
If you call me, then, even if you had bought from me, I can fight and get you the 6. I can't get you the 12.
Okay.
That's the problem. Let us stay in the middle of it.
Right.
I think I'm the last dealer standing that says, for God's sake, let us stay in the middle of your warranty. Let us do it all.
Yeah, you don't hear that.
Let us, seriously, always call us. Let us tell you where to go. Let us pay the bill. Let us do it all.
That's great.
I don't know any other dealer saying that.
No,
right now. I really don't.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Unfortunate, but.
And you know, obviously you guys know what you're doing, so you know what should be charged, number one, and you've got relationships with these dealers and these manufacturers, so you're going to get your money back.
We do.
But what peace of mind is that somebody's not dealing out their money, maybe paying too much.
No, that's the problem. They always pay too much.
Yeah.
They just don't know. They have no way of knowing.
Yeah, I gotta call again. Sorry, choking on my own spit. Yeah. So, again, peace of mind.
Yeah.
You get that at RVW.
We try.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Well,
See what Tim wanted. Yeah, thank you. Tim wanted. Tim, there we go. All right. I'm going to teach you some stuff about trade-ins and other things. So pay attention. If you're in the market to buy an RV, I got some information for you. So we get the question a lot, like, should I sell my RV myself or trade it in? What's cool about the folks at RV wholesalers is that they're very real. Look, they could tell you to trade in your RV. They will pay you a little less than what it's worth, and then it will sell it for what it's worth, and they will make money off of it. But the guys here will be the first to tell you that if you want to get the most value out of your RV, just sell it yourself. Right now, you can go to Facebook Marketplace or RVTrader.com, all on the internet. Post a couple pictures, put some information down there, and you'll have no problem selling it yourself. So in other words, if you have an RV, and let's say it's worth $20,000, you sell it for $20,000, you get all that money. You get all that money. You go to RV wholesalers or any other dealer, they're going to buy it off of you for maybe $16,000 because they want to make a little bit of money off of it. So they're going to resell it for $14,000 or for $4,000 more. I don't know where that 14 came in. Sometimes I just say numbers. 70. See? Sometimes I can't even control myself. So yeah, if you're going to trade in, if you want to make the most out of your RV, don't trade in. Just sell it outright. And it's probably a lot easier than you think right now because everybody's in the market for an RV. Yours will probably go quick. You'll probably get a lot of money for it. So do it yourself, and you'll be happy you did. So I get a lot of questions, not even like on chat, but like when people find out that I'm hosting these RV shows, like people are curious, like, all right, well, do they sell campers there? I'm like, I think an RV is a camper, and do they sell motor coaches, and do they sell this and that? Can you tell us, like, an RV, what an RV is? We're RV wholesalers here. What does that include?
Well, an RV can mean a lot of things, right?
Okay.
So it can be a motorized vehicle. It can be a fifth wheel. It can be a travel trailer. It can be a truck camper. It can be a hybrid. It can be a pop-up. So basically RV is a big blanket over a bunch of different lines, right?
Okay.
So you've got, from Class A motorhomes to Class B to Class C's to diesel pushers to a regular travel trailer to fifth wheel. So basically you need to figure out, okay, what type of RV do I want, right? And then what I tell everybody is, okay, what's our weights, what weight range do we need to stay around? And then let's figure out, okay, so I've got my weight, what we can tow, what size, and then what type of layout. Do we want bunks? Do we want no bunks? Do we want a large living room? Do we want a large bedroom? So those are all things that, like, when I work with the customer, I try to figure out, here's their wants, what's going to match everything in their wants. You'll never have a camper that's going to match everything they want just because you give somewhere to take another.
Yeah.
But we'll get you as close as possible.
Okay.
So then once we've narrowed down that, what we do is, do we want construction-wise, right? Okay. So there's two ways to build a unit. You've got fiberglass with typically going to be aluminum frame, or you're going to have an aluminum siding, a wavy siding with a wood frame.
The aluminum looks more like siding on a house, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Correct. Yep. So, and then then there's the great debate: which one is better between the two? And then to me, there's pros and cons to everything, right? So if you have an aluminum sided trailer, it's going to have a wood frame, right? Well, wood can rot. Where a fiberglass, if it has aluminum frame, aluminum can't rot, right? Fiberglass is going to be more expensive if you get delamination where it's bubbling up, or if a crack happens, that's going to be more expensive to fix than an aluminum wavy sided unit where you can just take a panel, replace the panel, right? My biggest thing, what I tell between the two things, is it's really how you take care of it after you buy it.
Okay.
Right? If you're storing it inside of a barn, if you're keeping it covered, these trailers are going to last you a long period of time. It's when someone just sits it out there in their yard or wherever they're putting it, and they don't have any type of cover or protection over top of it.
Okay.
That the weather's just like your vehicles or anything you got. The weather is going to basically cut the lifetime of the unit in half, in my personal opinion. So that's how I do. I think you know, an aluminum sided trailer with a wood frame, usually your cabinets and stuff are going to be a little bit less quality. Where fiberglass, you're gonna pay, and you're gonna see maybe the countertops are a little bit nicer. Maybe the cabinets are a little bit nicer. So you do see that difference in the two lines. And then there's a major difference in money there too. So that's what we just really need to narrow down to, is what budget do I want to stay around in, how am I going to store it, and how long am I going to keep it, to make an informed decision on what's going to be best.
And like you said, you walk people through that all the time. I mentioned from time to time, I'll mention that you can go to RVW or RVwholesalers.com and build your own, so they can kind of come in knowing like where they want to head.
Yeah.
But also you mentioned like covering your RV. We'll just throw in a real quick RVwholesalers.com/parts. I'm sure they have covers there that you can buy for your RVs.
Absolutely.
Just throwing in a plug for the parts department here. All kinds of stuff here to sell for your RV. But time for another live RV walkthrough. You ready for this? You think you'll be able to do it? It's a new style.
Figure it out.
We can't get up there and walk through them ourselves, so we just take video. What movie is that from? Can you tell me what movie that's from?
Not a chance.
Oh, man. It's because you're too young. Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah, that sounds like a fake movie.
You've never even heard of Close Encounters? You can leave. Wow. All right, so we're going to walk through an RV, the 2022 Cherokee Destination. It's a park model, obviously. You can tell the first thing that kind of gives it away is the sliding glass door there on the side.
Sliding glass door and that giant front right there on the beginning. Not aerodynamic whatsoever, not really meant to be hauled around, meant to stay in one place and be parked there for a minute. So that's the game plan.
I dig the doors on these things.
Yeah.
Solid black doors, just super cool looking.
Yeah, no, it's definitely sleek looking. I mean, Cherokee's done a wonderful thing. We're really glad that we're able to actually get our hands on them.
Yeah.
Cherokee's very happy that we're able to partner together. So a lot of great things going on with Cherokee right now,
Awesome.
that's for sure.
All right. So I'm testing the guys that come out here. Can you point to the window above the door?
The window above the door. So I got to go this way and keep going this way, and it would be right there.
There you go. Here you go. Right there. See, I'm getting good at it.
Well, it's just
I've done it all day.
Cash explosions.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, looks like we're moving. I think we're moving.
Oh, we're moving.
We're moving. So we're just going to follow along, and we'll pause it if we have to.
Yeah, so the one that we're looking at right now that you guys can see on the outside is fiberglass exterior. So we're going to be looking at the Cherokee Black Label. There's some other features that are included in the Black Label, but the main part to understand is that fiberglass. So this does come in a unit that's aluminum exterior, but the fiberglass is what's going to give you that Black Label. Well, Black Label is what's going to give you the fiberglass, so it's cool features.
Gotcha. And it is pretty sharp. I mean, that's sharp looking.
Well, the frameless windows outside too, are good features that are given to it as well. So definitely looks good on that.
All right, let's keep it rolling. I like those. I like the difference in the windows right here.
Yeah, so you're going to see, and then also you'll notice that they're frameless windows, so you don't have any frame on them. That's another thing that it gives you on that Black Label edition too. So it's kind of a cool feature as well. As far as the steps, this is one of the only steps that I've actually seen where it's solid surface steps going into the camper.
Normally it's the cheaper steps.
It's the cheaper steps normally, so it's a cool feature on there.
And there we go. Get out of the way here. Here's the floor plan.
Yeah, full floor plan. The loft on the left-hand side, if you're looking at the bottom of the screen there, on the left-hand side of it, is my left their left too?
So
other side.
Other side. Over
yeah,
there.
so over there, that side right there, guys, that's going to be not necessarily a bunk area. It is a little bit shorter in height. The other side will be more of a bunk area. That's more for a storage. So the loft that has no bunk on is more for like storage and things like that. But still, cool features there. You're gonna have your king size bed. It looks like up there, as well as you have your recliners, freestanding table and chairs, sofa in the back that comes out, entertainment center, very large pantry, washer and dryer prep. So a lot of great features in this specific unit, the 26 MBRR.
And we had one of those earlier with the loft. I don't think we've ever walked through one here that had a loft like that. I've seen little lofts.
Right.
But that was
never
super
actually,
cool.
yeah. And so, one of these times when we actually have one of these units here, we'll actually get a unique step through of this actual unit and kind of show the spatial awareness, because I think it's important. A lot of people look at these lofts, think that you're going to be able to stand up in them, and you can't.
Right.
You're going to be crawling on your hands and knees going from one place to another.
Yeah, but the kids love it.
Oh yeah, kids will love it.
Yeah.
Kids will love it.
And is that a vaulted ceiling?
It is.
That is awesome. A vaulted lit ceiling. Look at the.
You got the LED light strips running across the entirety of it. So another cool feature in regards to the inside of it. And like I said, Cherokee does a wonderful job in terms of making good quality campers on that side of things. So
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, like I said, we're very excited to have these guys.
All right, hands up. We're getting ready to move like a roller coaster. Here we go. Oh, terrifying.
Just a slight shimmy to the left. As he goes. But some of the other things in here, you're going to notice a huge 18 cubic foot fridge that we just walked by. And also the entertainment center is kind of different. Looks like it's a little bit more challenging to see, but
yeah, I think what we're looking at is that's a poster bent over, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at it on this picture right here, you can see how it's got kind of like a what are those old wooden, not wooden,
like a fireplace mantle.
Fireplace or
that's cool.
What's the pizza places, the stone pizza places.
Yeah. Like
that's what I think
oven.
of every stone oven. That's what I think of every time I see something like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then you can see the loft up top there in that picture as well. And then you see there's a ton of space to walk around the kitchen with the island.
Yeah.
So a lot of cool features here on in the living room portion itself on this camper.
That's sweet. I dig that around the TV.
Absolutely.
Very cool.
You got the covers there for the sink, so that way you can cover it up. You have more counter space if you have people over.
Right. And this here, we discovered today that it's funny. Like in their paperwork, it doesn't talk about being a soap dispenser. They're now calling these hand sanitizer dispensers.
Quit.
I for real. For 2022, they started calling them hand sanitizer dispensers.
They're soap dispensers.
I know they're supposed to be. Tim, he doesn't believe me.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, we're gonna get the paperwork to show you. It's 2022, the new hand sanitizer station.
Wow.
Right there.
I mean, I guess, regardless, 2022 or not, it'd be a good idea because you're out camping, you just hit it and keep going from there.
Look at this. Tell me what this says right here.
Thanks, Tim.
Tell me what that says.
That says, it sure does, Germ Assassin.
Yeah.
It's a special kind of hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
This is a Germ Assassin.
Hand
Kills
sanitizer
99.98, not 99.99% of germs.
And we're not laughing because they've named it hand sanitizer station. We're laughing just because that's where we are nowadays.
Exactly.
That's a hand sanitizer station. Love it.
But nonetheless, you'll notice it has that's called a ceiling fan. So it has a ceiling fan in there. You'll also have
a hand sanitizer.
It's a hand sanitizer.
The faster it spins, the more it sprays hand sanitizer. All
Exactly. But you can also get one of those in the bedroom too. So that's a cool feature.
Okay.
Not everybody has to offer, but Cherokee's doing a really good job with that.
Yeah, there you go. We got the. Hey, who took pictures of these and couldn't move the posters, Tim? Was that you walking through here? I think that was Tim walking through. Move a poster, Tim. We'd like to see the sink. Did he hear me? Did he move it? Did it move? Was it up further?
Oh, it wasn't like that.
Weird. Well, now I'm freaking out.
Oh, shoot.
That was pretty good. All right.
But in the back of that, that's where you're going to have your trifold sofa as he goes in that way. I'm guessing he's showing the LED light strip here on this one.
Yeah.
But like I said, a lot of cool features on the inside of these guys. That's also going to be where your speaker system is, the Furrion connection system.
Okay.
It's got Bluetooth capabilities as well as...
Daggone, I love that. That's
it
sharp.
definitely looks good. Like I said, it looks very good.
Somebody left their reading glasses.
That was Tim too.
Yeah.
His pink reading glasses.
That's the problem. Tim came in and told these people to get out. I'm shooting right now. He didn't clean the place up at all. All right, freestanding.
Freestanding table and chairs. You see all the windows around the freestanding table and chairs too.
Yep.
Like I said, a lot of room on the inside of it there. Nice little Cherokee logo there, and that's where the storage of the loft area is going to be on that.
Right.
We're going to pass the bathroom, and I think he's going to go
to the bathroom or the bedroom first.
Master bedroom first.
Yeah.
So master bedroom, king bed slide. You got a wardrobe across the entire front of that camper. And where's he spinning us now? Door going, yeah, that's the black door going directly into it. So if you had people sleeping and you wanted to sneak out or without waking everybody up, by all means you can totally do that.
Yeah.
Lots of storage in the bedroom there for you. Some little they call them little shelves there for your reading glasses or whatever, your phones, things like that.
If you don't leave them out by the
the couch where you were reading at.
Yeah.
And then where's he
to the bathroom. Here we go. Turn into the bathroom. No, we're heading upstairs.
He's going upstairs. And so you can kind of see the difference of the level right there. You know what I mean? So you got a little bit, like I said, a lot of storage right up there. Now, could a smaller kid get in there? Sure. It's not like
again, they would absolutely love
absolutely.
It. They look like they were saying,
But this is where, and this is where all of your actual room's gonna be. This one you can crawl in. You don't have to get on your hands and knees. You can be on just your knees and be able to fit in there perfectly. So it's got quite a bit of room up there.
Cool.
As far as another sleeping area, I think it's one of the biggest that we actually sell here at the dealership, and we do sell loft campers too. So. Nice features. Large shower. It's like a residential shower head, which I'm sure he'll zoom into or zoom out from.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we saw one earlier today that had the sprays that come straight out and come from the top. Yeah.
And then
like a body spray.
Medicine cabinet, some storage cabinets in there as well. So a few different features in the bathroom there for us.
Nice.
As well.
Man, that's sharp.
It is. It's real cool features inside that. Cherokee, like I said, is doing a wonderful job on keeping their campers looking really good.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Awesome.
So,
what's the total on that? Have we mentioned that?
Total on it's $51,652, and then looking at a payment, it says of $395 a month on that, guys. So.
Yeah. All right, if that's what you want in these park models, these are the ones that you buy. You send it to Florida or wherever you want to be 6 months out of the year.
Absolutely.
And you visit it every once in a while, or you live in it full time.
Yeah, people have done that too, especially in like the Florida area. East Coast, the Carolinas, down in like Phoenix and places like that. Just living it full time, and then they'll go traveling, with maybe even another camper. They'll go traveling for 2 or 3 months or something like that.
That's awesome. We also, I mentioned earlier that if you want. Let's say you do order a park model and you live in Indiana, but you want to have it delivered to Florida to a spot down there, RVW will do that.
Definitely. We can definitely do that for you guys. No worries on that side. We can even get it rolled into the financing for you so that we don't have to come out of pocket for it. Or you can just go third-party delivery. I mean, whatever works.
Awesome. Very cool.
Hey, David, we're all good down here in Texas, man. We got some units on the ground. We got new inventory in. We're getting stuff every single day. Got some IBEXs, Coachman Catalinas. Man, I even got a couple of used ones over there in the corner. I don't know if y'all can see them. Anyways, like we've said time and time again, if you're in Texas, you need some help, give us a holler. We would love to save you some money. Please, please, please don't play them big dealers games. We're right here in the back door of the Metroplex, Dallas-Fort Worth area. Don't play them games. We're 60 miles away from Dallas. Once again, give us a call. We got some new units back here. Our phone number here in Texas is 903-200-8452. Ask for Dustin, Brendan, or Jennifer. Give us a call. I'm going to let Brendan show you guys a couple of his favorite features here on this new XLR Boost. This is a 2022 model, 29LRLE Boost. Here's Brendan, folks.
Hey y'all, how's it going? Just want to show you one of the coolest things that I like about the Boost is XLR has switched over to Furion's tankless on-demand hot water system. Got over 400 hours of hot water, just continuous. You don't have to worry about a stinking thing. We come in here, look at that controller. simple as on button, go down, set to whatever your desired temperature is. And we've got lights in here, guys. We are not hooked up to anything. All we're on is solar right now. Come to the back. You've got your solar controller on the wall showing you how much power you've got. And you know, while you're back here, just look, you got 13 feet of garage space. That's something you don't see every day in bumper pull campers. So a lot of cool things XLR's doing. Again, give us a call, Brendan, Dustin, or Jennifer. We're here in Texas to help you out. 903-200-8452. Y'all have a good one.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you gotta go through the insurance and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with. And they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. All right, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Talk about camping and getting out and enjoying nature. I enjoy nature, but even more, I like watching television out in nature. So I give you a shout out to Dish Outdoor. They've been a sponsor of ours for nearly the 2 years that we've done this virtual RV show. They are there for me, and they're there for you. For those of you who love your television, The Office. What else? What are you watching right now, Tim, on the TVs? Anything? No, Tim has no time. Tim is a worker. Tyler, you don't do anything. What are you watching?
Football season.
Football season. There you go. You can't be out camping and miss your football games, right? So Dish Outdoor makes it possible for you to stay connected to your favorite TV shows. So again, thank you, Dish Outdoors. Get hold of them for your satellite needs in your RV.
Hey guys, Tim Richardson hanging out with David McCreary in Elkhart, the capital of RV world.
Yeah.
This has been kind of fun.
It has.
I brought him along because he has to do the dirty work. Like, he's the guy that sneaks in.
And gets shots of the 2022 stuff.
Yeah.
I don't care. You can yell at me all you want.
We wanted to bring you this 2022 footage so that we can give you a little sneak peek. So
Yeah. One thing they're adding is the sound of crickets. I don't know if you can hear that in the background, but I'm going to find me a cricket and I'm going to kill it and then eat it. That's how mad I am about that. I'll go find the cricket and then I'll go look at the 2022.
All right, let's go, guys.
Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, happy Thanksgiving.
Your hair is a little messy. Looks ridiculous. Put that on so you look better. Oh, I called it turkey leg.
I should have known something.
Hey guys, Lane here again with RV Wholesalers, doing a walkthrough video here on the Primetime Avenger 26BK. This is going to be the 2022 model. Couple of specs here for you guys. As far as the camper goes, dry weight is going to be 4,776 pounds. GVWR being 7,488 pounds, giving you a total cargo carrying capacity of 2,712 pounds. We got a hitch weight on this of 488 pounds. Exterior height for you is going to be 10 foot 3 inches. Exterior length being 28 foot 11 inches. Exterior width being a total of 8 foot. Now a couple of your capacities here. Your freshwater capacity being 42 gallons. Black water capacity being 34 gallons. Gray water capacity being 34 gallons. And your awning size being a total of 13 foot. Hey guys, as I mentioned, my name is Lane here with RV Wholesalers, doing the walkthrough video on that Primetime Avenger 26BK. A lot of great things going on with this specific unit, but nonetheless, we'll get started here. Power tongue jack comes standard on this guy, as well as 2 propane tanks, and then you also have the battery tray for the 2 different batteries if you choose to go with that option. Deep pass-through storage goes all the way through the camper, giving you that storage for your outside. Store your chairs, your fishing rods, things like that. Cool features. 12-volt electric awning with the LED light strip underneath. We also have speakers on the outside of the camper, as well as your huge outside kitchen getting back here to the back. All right, you're going to notice we got the 1.3 cubic foot refrigerator. You're going to have your outside cooktop and your sink all in your outside refrigerator. That's basically going to allow for you guys to actually do outside cooking. All right, another cool thing, we do have this little latch back here on the back. That's going to be your doggy latch, so everybody loves bringing their furry friends with them. We have a spot here for you on this Avenger to hook them right up to your camper. You don't have to worry about them running off. On the back side, guys, we are going to be prepped for the backup observation camera. Hot water heater is going to be seen back here on the back side as well, and then on the very far back side, that's where your outside shower is going to be. But a lot of cool features on the outside, but let's go check out the inside. Alright guys, now we're on the inside here of the 26BK Primetime Avenger 2022 model. A lot of cool features. No slide on this thing, but you are going to get plenty of spacing in the inside here. You are going to notice as soon as you walk in the door, you do have your access panel right here. All the controls are going to be set up right there for you. We do have your jackknife sofa here for additional sleeping. Additional people can basically be in here, being around each other, and at that point, if it's raining outside, you're not all crammed together, okay? You do have your basically your boot thigh net here for you with a lot of storage up top, and we do have the radio back here on the back side as well. TV backer here, okay? So Primetime doesn't come with the TVs, but again, guys, same brackets that you use in your house, or they do have special camping brackets that you can use if you choose to do so. But again, you can use that same one that you use at your house there as well. Now to the kitchen area. We do have plenty of storage. We do have one big deep farm sink. And then also storage up top, glass inserts here on these, cool feature, 3-burner cooktop as well as your oven, storage underneath, and your microwave. You do have the fume hood there for you as well. Now, as always, giant residential refrigerator, 12-volt refrigerator, guys. This is going to be the 11 cubic foot. This is going to be Everchill. It's what they're using here currently. Might be changing it up, but it just depends on what's going on with those guys. And now going to the back side of the coach, guys, past the refrigerator on the left, you're going to notice the double over double bunks. All right, so some big bunks here on such a small camper. Tons of room on the inside of this guy. You are going to have lights on both top and bottom bunk, as well as USB charging ports on top and bottom bunk. Make sure that you guys are able to actually charge your, the kids can actually charge their devices as they're, up there in their bunks and things like that when it's bedtime. And then on the other side, guys, is going to be where your sink is at. Medicine cabinet, storage underneath. And now inside the bathroom here, you do have your toilet with a foot flush setup to it. You do have your big shower here on the inside with the vent over top of you. So that way we can keep all of that humidity out of there. But another cool feature on the inside, plenty of room in here for you as well. And from one side of the camper to the other side, guys, now we're in the master bedroom, okay? We're going to have this giant queen-size bed up front here. And then also we got storage on each side with USB charging ports on each side of the unit as well for your charging stations for the adults. This sliding door is on a lock system. Also in here, you are 4G Wi-Fi LTE prep. So that way, if you guys did want to get the Wi-Fi router and things, it would just be installed right here. So very simple install. TV backer in here again as well, and you are ducted throughout with that air conditioner. So we actually get some air up in here. So that way, when we shut the door, we can actually cool this down instead of just cooling down the main cabin. So a lot of cool features in the Master as well. That's pretty well going to wrap it up here for you guys. Again, this is going to be the 2022 Primetime Avenger 26BK. Appreciate you guys watching. Do me a favor, show some love here right below. Hit the like, subscribe button. Also, if you need to get a hold of me, guys, my name's Lane. Give me a call, guys. Number's 937-843-2074. Be happy to help any way I can. Thanks, guys, for watching, and have a wonderful day.
Hey guys, listen, I'm about 40 feet under RV wholesalers. If you listen closely, you can hear them up there. This is the prize vault. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to pick something out for one of you. Who will it be? We'll find out next. I'll meet you at the giveaway. Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. I'm gonna push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. Fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a Mini Lite. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood Mini Lite. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters, and then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I don't want you to call. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I click. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets. Select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. Comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Lite with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope you find the the RV of your dreams. All right, guys, it's time for another giveaway. Your favorite time, probably your second favorite time, maybe your third. Second behind RV walkthroughs, third behind everything I do. I don't know what I'm talking about. Guys, we're going to give away the camper tool set, or the camping tool set. This is very dangerous. Could also be, because it's got a machete, a knife, and a hatchet in it, maybe like a beginner juggler set. So if you have like a youngster in your family that you're still looking for Christmas gifts, 3 things to juggle: a hatchet, a knife, and a machete. Please don't give this to young kids. We're going to give this away to the 10th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. Again, 833-717-0327. You see me looking down here. I should have this number memorized by now, but I don't. But this also comes with a flashlight, 180 lumens. I know a lot of you out there are like, I can't put up with this 179 lumen flashlight anymore. Well, listen, I got one more extra lumen for you right here. It can be yours if you're the 10th person. I said this, to text the word, text the word to 833-717-0327. We will announce the winner in the chat, and so congratulations already. All right, guys, let's talk about when you buy your RV, there's a chance you're going to get hit up with hidden fees. So in other words, when you go in to pay for your RV, you think you're going to pay $20,000, and you end up getting there and they're like, oh, well, there's a fee for this, and a fee for this, and a fee for this. You need to avoid those, and I'll tell you how to avoid those here in just a minute. First, let's talk about what kind of hidden fees to expect. First of all, a PDI hidden fee. We hear that a lot of times, where they're going to charge you, the dealer is going to charge you for them to inspect your RV. I mentioned this earlier, like if you bought an RV from them, they should be selling you a quality RV that's ready to go, that's not going to fall apart. And if they need to walk through it, which all dealers will, if they need to walk through it to make sure it's top notch, you shouldn't have to pay for that. Don't pay for that. Sometimes we hear people talking about being charged for a walkthrough. Like you buy the RV, when you get there, you're like, I have a couple questions. Like, okay, well, we'll add another $1,000 on here for the walkthrough. And then they'll walk you through it, but they charge you for it, which you don't know going in. Tire fee, we heard like RVs being delivered to Florida. So that's quite a drive, but still, it shouldn't be to the point where they drive from Elkhart, Indiana to Florida, and by the time they get there, they need new tires. Those were bad tires then, if that was the case. You should never be charged a tire fee. What else? Tyler, can you think of anything else?
Sometimes they take the TVs out.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes they'll take the TVs out, they'll take stuff out, and then if you want that stuff added in, that's a good one. I remember talking to somebody that happened. Like they walked through this RV and they've got all this stuff in it, and then when they go to buy it, they're like, well, do you want the TVs? And they're like, well, the TVs were in it when we bought it. They take it out. When they get the RV from the dealer or from the manufacturer, it's got the TVs in there. So what some of these dealers are doing are taking the TVs out and reselling you the TV. Don't let that happen. If that happens, call me personally. I'd like to talk to those people. That's stealing is what that is. They're stealing something from you that you already bought and then selling it back to you. Never let that happen. There are fees that will happen, a dock and title fee and like a delivery fee. So those make sense. And at RV wholesalers, it's just under $700. That's already included in the price, so that won't surprise you when you pick it up. But the delivery fee is when the RV is delivered from manufacturer to the dealer. So that should be like $2 a mile, I think is what they say. But that's it. And any fee, if you're okay with it, then fine. That's not the issue. The word here is hidden. Like you buy your RV for $20,000 and you go in, and by the time you sign on the dotted line, it's up to $24,000. They've hidden some fees on you and they're trying to rip you off. Don't let that happen. Here's how you can keep that from happening. When you buy your RV, let's say again, $20,000, you tell that salesperson, look, I need in writing that my price out the door when I pick this up is $20,000, and that includes a PDI and a walkthrough and all of this. I don't want to pay a penny more Because I feel like they could say, okay, we're not going to pay you anymore, but we didn't do a PDI because we usually charge for that. Make sure you get the PDI, you get the walkthrough, and you pay nothing for it. And if they can't sign on the dotted line for that, then walk away and get your RV from somewhere else. RV wholesalers will never charge you hidden fees like that. Something cool that's just happened recently with RV wholesalers, I say recently, it's been about a year now. They have become proud sponsors, not just sponsors, but they are very proud of this, sponsors of OSU Athletics. Now, even if you're not a Buckeye fan, please just understand like how important this is. Like they were vetted. Like OSU doesn't want just anybody attached to their name. So they had to answer a bunch of questions. They were examined, they were looked at, they were interrogated, for lack of better words, to make sure they were the company to sign up and be sponsors of OSU. They are actually the first RV dealership to be a sponsor of OSU Athletics. So I'm just super proud to be involved with a company that made it past that vetting process, because there are plenty that have probably tried and didn't make it. But man, you have somebody upstanding like RV wholesalers, they're going to make this. They're going to make it happen, and they're going to do OSU proud. But yeah, congratulations, guys. Very cool.
Guys, we're going to go through the 2022 Forest River Wildwood FSX 179 DBK. We've got a great unit here with the Murphy bed up front, the double over double bunks in the back left corner, a little bench dinette there. This thing is super light, super small, compact trailer, which comes in at a dry weight of 3,200 pounds. Has an exterior length of 22 feet 6 inches. Exterior height of just over 10 feet at 10 feet 2 inches, and it's 7.5 feet wide, so any SUV can pretty much pull this thing. But let's get into it and take a look. Alright, so now we're out here at the Wildwood FSX 179 DBK, out here at the front cap. So you'll see the new upgraded pack, the graphics here on the Platinum package. So a little bit upgraded here in 2022 models. That's one of the bigger differences that they made. All right, guys, so we got the pass-through storage here all the way through. Fit your chairs, tables, whatever you guys need to in there. We do have an awning that goes the majority of the length of the trailer itself. So that goes out about 8 to 10 foot, gives you guys some space. Obviously, it has the LED light strip underneath, the steps that fold back up into it underneath, saves space in the unit itself. You do have the hookup here for an outlet, so if you have a TV or whatnot, you can play that out here. So you got the smaller outside fridge here for drinks, snacks, whatever it may be, and a little bit of storage for outside utensils, cooking around the fire, whatever it might be. It does come with the stabilizer jacks out here, so they are manual, and then this is the Platinum package, as I said, with the fiberglass sides. Alright guys, so we're here at the front of the camper. You have plenty of storage up top for the overhead cabinets, as well as on the sides. Now this is a Murphy bed unit, so when you're not using the bed, you are able to use a couch and then fold up the bed when you're not using it. Real easy to use. We'll show that here in a minute. But this unit, nice, small, and compact. You do have the dinette here, just to the left of the door as you walk in. So that actually folds down into another bed. So another sleeping area there, sleeping area up front. A lot of sleeping space in this unit itself. Moving over here to the kitchen. We do have a 2-burner range top. So that guy just folds back real easy like. Smaller range, but it does allow some cooking in here. Real big farmhouse style sink. actually one of the larger sinks that is out on the market right now. And you do have the matching covers for the sinks, so allows a little bit of prep space or whatnot if you're not actually using it. It does come with the microwave here and some storage as well above and below the sink. So we do have double bunks here. They do have their individual lights above and below, as well as some storage that goes underneath. So there's plenty of storage in this unit for how small it actually is. And then obviously we do have the fridge here. So another 12 volt, 11 cubic foot fridge. That's going to run off your 7-pin, the charge on the batteries. And if you opt to go with the solar package, it'll actually help run off of those as well. Stainless fridge, so it looks good, looks clean, and provides you a little bit more space. All right, guys, so now we got the bathroom here. They use a Dometic toilet. You do have a sink there in the corner with a nice sized medicine cabinet for all of your bathroom needs. Moving over here to the shower, good sized shower for the smaller unit. Actually has a bigger shower than a lot of the larger Wildwoods. Gives you a lot of space to move around. All right, guys, again, Mikey here at RV Wholesalers, walking you through a Wildwood FSX 179 DBK. Be sure to give me a call if you have any questions or you want to buy or purchase one of these things. My number here, as well as my team's number, is 937-649-5632. Just give me a call with any questions you have, and be sure to hit that subscribe button.
All right, I'm going to save you a lot of money right now. And then if you want to just send me a percentage of what I save you, that's fine. I'll give you my address later. Nobody's going to do that. The big financial secret that we talk about around here is the dealer incentive. So what this is when a dealer goes to a bank and says, hey, this customer needs to borrow money from you, will you do it for them? The bank is like, yes, we will do it for them because we're going to make interest off of that. We're going to make some money. So we want to thank you, the dealer, by giving you some money back. So basically, the dealer is making a commission off your sale. That should be your money. That should be your money. If the bank's giving them, you're going through the bank, you're spending your money. So at RV Wholesalers, you automatically get that taken off your RV. That's off the price before you even buy. Now, if you go someplace else and ask them, when you go to buy your RV, ask them, say, hey, tell me about the dealer incentive and how much money I get from the bank. Even if they don't give you all of it, they could give you half of it and take that off the price. So you could save, honestly, thousands of dollars by taking that money that the bank gives the dealer and adding it to the price of your RV, or subtracting it. Don't add it to the price of your RV. That would be dumb. Subtract it from the price of your RV. But that's the big financial secret, and that's a huge one. If you really, really focus on that, going in and mentioning that, you can save a lot of money. You're welcome. Now, my address is, we don't have time for the address? Okay, never mind. Hey guys, listen, I'm about 40 feet under RV Wholesalers. If you listen closely, you can hear them up there. This is the prize vault. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to pick something out for one of you. Who will it be? We'll find out next. I'll meet you at the giveaway.
So we got the 2022 Forest River XLR Micro Boost 29 LRLE toy hauler here. This guy's going to have a 13-foot garage. It's got the Murphy bed up front with the mid-bath. Plenty of space here in the bathroom. Nice sizable kitchen. And dry weight comes in at 6,718 pounds, so half-ton towable. You can fit up to 4,800 pounds of cargo in this thing. Does weigh, have a length of 34 feet even and a height of 10 feet 9 inches. So very half-ton towable, and yeah, you can still get a good sized side-by-side in this thing. All right, guys, so now we're here in front of the XLR Micro Boost 29 LRLE. This is one of our more popular toy haulers that we carry. Obviously it has the nice gray charcoal front, clean look to it. Got the battery and the propane covers up here. Makes it nice clean for you. Moving over here to the pass-through storage. So we got a full pass-through storage underneath. Get your camping chairs, tables, whatever. Get that in there. You do have the manual stabilizer jacks, something that's becoming more and more popular right now. Got the 12-volt awning with the lights, so it's actually a blue light to keep the bugs away from you. All right, guys, so now we're over here. We got the outside TV area. So you got the hookup here. You can mount the TV, as well as you got the plug-ins, 12-volt hookups. All right, so the black tank flush, that's going to help clean out your black tank. So obviously it has a lot of buildup in there. You're going to hook the hose up there, and it's going to help break all that up. That way your tank don't get smaller as the buildup is created in there. So it's going to help clean that out. That way you don't have a smell, and it's going to store a lot easier that way. So this is a double entry unit. So you do have the door over here on the back side, which goes into the garage. You got the dog leash latch here. If you got dogs, want to spend time outside with the dogs and not have them run off, you got the hookup right there. Moving back, you do have the outside patio. Now this is standard on all the XLR Nitros. So patio, you can watch the game, cook out back here, and kind of opens up the trailer a little bit for you. All right, guys, so now we're back here in the garage area of this XLR Micro Boost. 13-foot garage. You got the dinette back here that actually folds down into a bed. So you got 2 sleeping areas there, as well as the manual bed lift here. Queen size mattress up there. You do have the patio deck as well. Helps open up this unit a little bit. If you're tailgating, overlooking a lake somewhere, gives you a little bit of versatility to be outdoors. It does come with a net, a bug screen, so you won't have to worry about that. You got 2 windows on either side here, as well as the cross ventilation. So over there we do have the cross ventilation. You can open that up if you got side-by-sides, 4-wheelers or whatever, want to get the gas smells out of here. That's what those are going to be used for. Plenty of storage here on the sides with netting. So you got that. The solar controller. So if you have a solar panel up top, this is actually going to tell you the charge on the batteries and kind of what's going on with the solar panels. Here's the other side of the cross ventilation. So when you open that up, like I said, that helps ventilate this area. You got a little workbench here. So if you're working on motorcycles, side-by-sides, 4-wheelers or whatnot, you can get the tools up here and start working. Going to be more at hand level. Plenty of storage here, like I said, for tools. You do have a TV backer, TV area here. So if you want to watch the game, watch the race, that's where this is going to be at. All right, so we're here at the front of the unit. This is a Murphy bed unit, so right now it's down in the bed form. When you guys are sleeping, this is how it would look. It does fold up into the wall, and then you have the sofa there for kind of your living room area when you're not using it. Now over here, this is going to be where all your controls and whatnot are at. So you got your TV mount here, your TV hookups, the fireplace, which is 5100 BTUs. That's gonna heat this whole unit on a cooler day. You got all your plug-in or all your controls there, as well as the radio. So we got the 3-burner range here with the gas oven. Pretty standard for the 3-burner range there. Microwave, some storage up top and down below. A large farmhouse style sink, all stainless. Here's the storage under the sink, so plenty of space to put pots, pans, cleaning supplies, whatever it may be. All right, so now we're at the fridge. Another 12-volt fridge here that they offer. plenty of space for storage, drinks, food. And again, that's going to run off your 7-pin, the batteries, and if you got the solar panel up top, it'll run off of that as well. You do kind of have a pantry style in these units, so plenty of storage and the 3 drawers in these 2 cabinets. And you got the 4 cabinets here as well that open into a corner cabinet. All right, so moving into the bathroom here, we got the toilet here on the left-hand side, the single sink with the storage underneath there in the middle with the medicine cabinet. Got some storage there on the left. This one actually has a lot more storage than most units do in the bathroom. Got the skylight there above the shower. You got the corner storage area for your soap and plenty of space to move around in there. All right, guys, this is Micah here at RV Wholesalers in the XLR Micro Boost 29 LRLE. Give me a call. This is something you're interested in. If you're looking for a toy hauler, they offer a bunch of different models, sizes for these things. My number here, work on a team, and our number is 937-649-5632. Reach me and 2 other guys, and then hit that subscribe button.
Another great day selling a bunch of RVs. And I mention every time, it's not just that we sold RVs and we did well at our jobs, but we've made people's dreams come true. People are out there, they got the RVs that they've always wanted, and yeah, it's good for them, right?
No, it was good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hopefully they were entertained.
Yeah. If
Hopefully
not,
they had some fun.
If not, come back next month. We'll try again.
Yeah, we'll give it another
Try harder.
Yeah. Maybe not harder. We'll just try. We will try at least this much. Maybe a little less. I felt like we really stretched ourselves today.
Yeah. Well, don't we always?
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks again to our sponsors, Equalizer, Blue Ox. I got their hat. Dish Outdoor, and of course RV Wholesalers.
Perfect.
It's a good day. Let us know about your experience. You can always hit us up, send us emails at rvwholesalers.com. We would love to hear from you. Tell us about your experience. Tell us what you love about the show, what you'd like to see us do. If you'd like to see maybe Dave Durnell get pushed into a pool sometimes instead of me always falling into the water.
Nobody would enjoy that at all.
Oh, I would.
The
All right.
splash is way too big.
Splashes in, water's gone.
What they all like is Trailer Swift.
Yeah, Trailer Swift. Nailed it. Thanks again, guys. All right, we'll see you next month. Be there or be square. Sometimes I need to think about my endings. That was
kind of. Yeah. That's all right. We expect less.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the